The story begins at the eastern region Xian Tian sect, where a pair of black swans are tenderly entwined by the lakeside. The tranquil atmosphere is suddenly shattered by a scream of agony. The sound comes from an old man standing by the lake, startling the lovebirds who squawk in surprise. The old man looks at his wrinkled face reflected in the water, unable to believe the image before him. Yi Junlin did not expect that while he was just dozing off in class, upon waking, he would find himself in the body of an old man. He feels despair, pain, and tears stream down his face as he laments his fate. Once a tall young man of 185 centimeters, just entering university and yet to enjoy the beauty of life, he now finds himself an old man close to death, which he cannot accept. Yi Junlin trembles in anger, his eyes red and unwilling to resign. He shouts in fury, "If I've crossed over, then this old man must be a hidden expert. I want to see his memories." Through the remnants of his past memories, he learns that the world he is in is called the Kunlun realm, where cultivators are revered. The hierarchy of cultivators is divided as follows: refined qi, foundation establishment, golden elixir, yuaning, divinity, integration, great ascension, save lives, and true immortal. The current body of Yi Junlin is the host's home. Yi Junlin is exceptionally talented and reached the golden elixir stage at a young age. Due to his outstanding giftedness, he was chosen to join the Misty Peak Xian Tian sect, one of the 6 major sects in the eastern region of Wasteland Province, an opportunity not easily afforded to everyone. However, during an operation to eliminate evil cultivators, he was ambushed. His dantian was destroyed, resulting in the complete loss of his cultivation, turning him into a waste. After more than a decade, he became dull-witted, living in negativity, and completely resigned, remaining on the mountain without concern for worldly affairs. Until he reached the age of 110, Yi Junlin's complexion suddenly changed. He thought of something, feeling an overwhelming fear that made him sweat profusely, his whole body trembling, and his eyes brimming with tears. After all this time, I am just an ordinary person. Moreover, based on my previous age, shouldn't I die at any moment? I just crossed over. But recalling his experiences of writing web novels for many years, Yi Junlin gradually calmed down. In his mind, he suddenly thought, if it's a crossover, there must be a system. So surely fate will not cut off my path. He forcefully slammed his cane down on the ground, his face full of arrogance, pointing to the sky and shouting loudly, "System, your father is here, come out and face me." But the heavens replied to the youth with a painful blow, and there was no movement in any direction. "Are you playing hide and seek with me? Hurry up, stop messing around." Yi Junlin looked pitiful. "System Gidge, I was wrong, that was just a joke. Please say something." Looking at the silent space, Yi Junlin felt a bit desperate, but suddenly he remembered something. He quickly groped his body, searching for his last bit of hope. Maybe it's not a system save. What if it's the ring of the master of the sect? So that I won't bully the old and poor a little. Then he found an old ring and lowered his voice to ask, "Dude, old man, are you in there?" Seeing that the ring still showed no sign of change, Yi Junlin panicked and angrily shouted, "Old man, don't pretend, I know you're hiding in there." After a long while without any response from the ring, he despairingly threw it away. At this moment, Yi Junlin could no longer maintain his composure. He angrily raised his stick to the sky and cursed, "Damn it, old heavens." Hearing these curses, the system could no longer stay hidden and had to reveal itself, warning the young man about his language. Measurement detection indicates that the host is cursing quite badly, so this system has to activate a passive response. Please refrain from swearing and strive to be a civilized person. Yi Junlin was so overjoyed to see the system that he felt like crying, but he also blamed the system for being somewhat untrustworthy, almost causing him trouble. It was suspected that this book was following the mortal line. The system then issued a notification, "We apologize, it was a bit deep in sleep before, and this system has just woken up. To make it up to the host, we are giving a beginner's gift pack. Would you like to open it?" Without any hesitation, Yi Junlin shouted, "Open it for me." The system granted him a special ability. The stronger he faced, the stronger he became. As long as he confronted any opponent with a higher realm than his own, he would permanently receive cultivation one level higher than that opponent. Moreover, there are no side effects. Yi Junlin was astonished and said, "Is that true? For example, what if I am an ordinary person now?" In his heart, he couldn't help but have doubts about confronting immortals, but the system assured him that there would be no problems. Hearing this, Yi Junlin was extremely excited, but if that's really the case, doesn't that mean I will be invincible? I can always be a step ahead of my opponents, so what's the point of cultivating anymore? Cultivate my ass. Seeing this, the system immediately doused the young man with a cold splash of reality. The kind system reminds the host that there is only 1 hour left before the end of your life. At that moment, he felt as if he had been struck dumb. No way, am I really about to die? I need to quickly go down the mountain to find someone and pretend to collide in order to extend my lifespan. Thinking this, Yi Junlin leaned on his staff and took heavy steps down the mountain. He hadn't gone very far when he was already gasping for breath and sighed to the system, "You said the heavenly demon is waiting at the top of the mountain. Thanks to you, I'm being bothered right now." The system displayed a notification once again, kindly reminding him, the remaining time for the host to live is 35 minutes. Hearing the system, Yi Junlin became even angrier and shouted, "Enough with the urging, it feels like a funeral procession. Will my old bones be able to keep up?" At this moment, at the peak of the distant mountain, dark clouds suddenly gathered, covering the entire sky. The thunder boomed, catching Yi Junlin's attention, causing him to startle and wonder, what's going on? Are those black monsters demon beasts? Su Yunlan, along with the disciples and elders, had gathered. He, filled with rage, shouted, "How audacious! Which monstrous being dares to disturb my Xian Tian sect?" The Qingping demon king hovered in the air, arrogantly threatening, "Xian Tian sect is a shameless bunch. This demon king is still alive, and today, I will definitely wipe them out." Seeing his arrogance, Su Yunlan could not hide his anger. Years ago, he severely wounded the one who slaughtered the Wei Kingdom, knocking him down a vertical cliff of thousands of feet. Unbeknownst to him, this guy had survived by sheer luck and brought a pack of beasts to seek revenge. However, he instead feels grateful for returning hatred. The Qingping demon king hovered in the air, emanating a terrifying aura, laughing loudly. Is this enough to rely on? Feeling the pressure from him, Su Yunlan immediately changed color and shouted, "What? You have broken through to the nascent soul stage." An elder asked in panic what they should do. A strong nascent soul stage opponent was not something they could contend with. Seeing this, Yunlan turned around and said loudly, "Even so, we cannot sit back and wait. At this point, we can only fight to the death, determined to protect the Xian Tian sect." With that, he and everyone else charged forward together. Then, one person and one demon rushed into battle. Qingping Demon King commanded, "All of you, come at me, kill these filthy Taoists." At the foot of the mountain, Yi Junlin witnessed the scene before him, his trembling hand raised in desperation, "Someone, come and help me." But there was no fairy to hear his plea at that moment, only the system's reminder, "Host currently has 20 minutes of lifespan left, quickly take measures to save yourself." Seeing this, Yi Junlin felt despondent, only able to cry out, "No way, must I go to reincarnation so soon? They are too far from me, they can't hear me at all." Knowing that he had little time left, Yi Junlin had no choice but to continue using his cane to climb the mountain. Returning to the battle between the Qingping Demon King and the people of the Xian Tian sect, it was currently taking place with great intensity. The Qingping Demon King laughed proudly, "So weak. If this is all the strength you have, then today marks the end of the Xian Tian sect. I will show you how powerful the nascent soul stage truly is." As soon as he finished speaking, he unleashed a massive beam of light, carrying overwhelming pressure down upon them. A few people were struck and stumbled to the ground. Yunlan, with blood dripping from the corner of his mouth, struggled to sit up while holding his stomach. There's no other way, the gap between the golden elixir stage and the nascent soul stage is just too great. Seeing their pitiful state, the Qingping Demon King couldn't help but burst into loud laughter. "Haha, is there anyone else who wants to resist? Just sit still and wait for death. At that moment, on a mountain not far away, a loud shout rang out, "Hey, you stupid bird, come back here. Stop looking around, I'm talking to you." Hearing this, the Qingping Demon King was startled and turned toward the source of the sound. Seeing the old man provoking him, he became furious. "The damned old man! You really don't want to live anymore, do you? You dare to insult me?" Yi Junlin's face turned red, and he shouted loudly into the speaker provocatively. "If the stupid bird is unconvinced, come here and fight me. I have been waiting for you here since this afternoon. If you don't come, you are just my grandson." Fortunately, the young man rummaged through the old man's house and found a speaker. As long as he used spirit stones, he could activate and use this speaker. Feeling belittled, the Qingping Demon King was furious and wanted to burrow into the ground. In his entire life, he had never met anyone so arrogant. At this moment, all eyes were focused on Yi Junlin. The group could not believe that this was their junior brother. A woman exclaimed, "Oh my God! Is that the legendary Misty Peak?" A few were unable to hide their astonishment because they knew Yi Junlin had withdrawn from the world for decades, so how could he suddenly appear here? They feared he wanted to lend a hand, but unfortunately, he was assassinated back then, his cultivation completely destroyed, turning him into a waste. Another person exclaimed in shock, "Yi Junlin dares to mock the Qingping Demon King. Isn't he seeking death?" Qingping Demon King laughed loudly, his tone mocking, "Haha, so it turns out to be the useless person from a few decades ago." Yi Junlin's body was on the verge of collapse. He struggled to muster his last bit of strength and shouted into the speaker, "Grandson, I don't actually need cultivation to kill you and turn you into roasted quail. If you have the guts, come here and die." The system kindly reminded, "Host has 10 seconds before death occurs." Sweat poured down his forehead as his body grew weaker. Why does this stupid bird keep babbling on? Talking so much nonsense, if you don't hit me, I'll die. The system began the countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yi Junlin helplessly screamed for help in his heart. The Qingping Demon King, furious, gathered all his strength to unleash a move, shooting a pillar of light toward Yi Junlin. "If you want to seek death, this king will turn you to ashes." Faced with the terrifying attack of the Demon King, Yi Junlin was not afraid at all but rather extremely excited. At this moment, Yi Junlin widened his eyes, a glint of light flickering in his gaze, and within his pupils appeared the image of a flower. The force measurement revealed that the host was under attack by an early-stage Yuaning enemy. Now activating the passive effect, the stronger the opponent, the stronger he becomes, receiving mid-stage Yuaning cultivation. Just a second later, a powerful force erupted within Yi Junlin's body. His aging face gradually began to rejuvenate, and the wrinkles on his skin disappeared. Yi Junlin looked at his invigorated body and wondered, is this the nascent soul stage? The system announced, "Of course, our system is very professional." At this moment, a powerful aura erupted from Yi Junlin, emitting strength to counter the Demon King's attack. The two auras clashed violently, creating an intense atmosphere. A loud explosion echoed, shaking the ground around them. The Qingping Demon King was astonished by the scene, left speechless and sweating profusely. What is happening? Yi Junlin's explosive power made everyone cover their faces in fear. A senior sister worriedly asked, "Yi Junior brother, is he still alive?" From the explosion, Yi Junlin stepped out with an handsome face, exuding an impeccable aura. He gently opened his eyes, looking at the brightly shining golden lotus in his hand, surprised. Is this the true strength of the nascent soul stage? No wonder it is the top fighting force of the human realm. It is indeed frightening. Qingping Demon King's expression stiffened for a moment as he stuttered, You are also at the nascent soul stage." He did not expect that the cultivation level of the other person was higher than his. Everyone was astonished, taken aback. How can this be? So Yi Junior brother is actually a strong nascent soul stage. It turns out that those years away were just to hide from others. He appeared to be a normal mortal, but he has actually broken through to the Yuaning realm. Yi Junior brother, it turns out you are a fraud. People were amazed and began to discuss, Yi junior brother actually kept his skills hidden, this is the Yuaning realm. Unexpectedly, there are not many people in the entire Wasteland province, yet our Xian Tian sect has produced one. At this moment, Qingping Demon King was scared, recoiling and clasping his hands in submission. What happened just now was just a misunderstanding. I decide to resolve the conflict with your sect, and I will come to pay my respects when I have the time. Yi Junlin coldly replied, you have destroyed the foundation of the Xian Tian sect and killed countless disciples of our sect. And you say to me that this is a misunderstanding? The system voice resounded, congratulations to the host for achieving cultivation for the first time, receiving a magical talent, a random reward from the system, the Great Wilderness Prison. Yi Junlin smiled triumphantly and channeled spiritual energy in his hand, I will wipe out your entire clan, slaughter your sect. After it's done, I'll tell you it was all just a misunderstanding that I inadvertently caused. The pupils of the Qingping Demon King immediately constricted. The Qingping Demon King, unable to reconcile with him, was so enraged that he gritted his teeth and threatened, your cultivation is slightly deeper than mine, but the difference is not significant. Do you truly want a life-and-death struggle with me? Yi Junlin did not want to provoke him, but if he assaulted him, he would definitely seek revenge. He pointed at his face and cursed, besides, a scum like you, killing countless humans, is not worth regretting even if you die. He was infuriated by Yi Junlin's provocation and shouted loudly, you human, you pushed me to this point. Even if I have to burn all my inner Dan, I will drag you down with me. You have no idea of your limits. Yi Junlin raised his hand high, creating a ball of energy. The corner of his mouth curled up, displaying a triumphant smile as he looked at him. The one who doesn't know their limits. Yi Junlin unleashed his ultimate technique, the Great Wilderness Confining Finger, delivering a powerful strike towards the boastful eagle to teach him a lesson he would never forget. The technique radiated outwards, and the terrifying energy caused the Qingping Demon King to lose his composure. He panicked and shouted, what is this? Wait! Stop! Yi Junlin, my wife gives this to you. I don't need my clan anymore. I'm begging you. I've just entered the Yuaning realm, I still don't want to die. The overwhelming force crashed down, directly shattering the rocky ground. In the next moment, there was a thunderous explosion. The ground shook violently, and as the dust cleared, only the blood-soaked corpse of the Qingping Demon King lay cold on the ground. Seeing their leader had been annihilated, the remaining demon beasts were terrified, turning to run in panic. The king is dead. We need to run. But wanting to run doesn't mean they could actually escape. Yi Junlin slowly raised his hand, his entire body radiating evil energy. Want to run? He raised his hand, and a gigantic hand crushed the group of demon beasts. Finally, he flew down to the crowd, his hair fluttering, his presence radiant, and said, these filthy birds won't dare to disturb Xian Tian sect anymore. Yunlan clasped his hands, exclaiming, Yi junior brother, this time we are truly lucky to have you. I apologize, I previously thought your cultivation was wasted and completely collapsed. But I never expected you to have broken through to Yuaning. In response, he merely smiled lightly and looked at him. Su Qianshui twirled his hair, chuckling softly, what are you looking at? With the demeanor of Yi junior brother like this, how could he have completely collapsed? Master Peak of Hidden Sword, Zhao Dezhu, was filled with excitement and said, that's right. Yi junior brother's humility is why he doesn't show off and silently protects the sect. Yi Junlin breathed a sigh of relief, thinking to himself, this guy is good, knows how to imagine. But that's fine, it saves me the headache of explaining. Just when things seemed calm, a desperate shout rang out, report to the master. There's a great danger. An elder, covered in blood, was supporting a severely injured person and ran over pleading for help. The Wind Thunder sect suddenly came to seize the spiritual mineral resources of our sect. The disciples guarding them die a tragic death. Yunlan hadn't been happy for long when he heard the news and reacted fiercely, shouting, what kind of reason is that? The Wind Thunder sect usually has very good relations with us, right? How could they have the audacity to do this? Without a spiritual mind to cultivate, this is no different than cutting off our path to becoming immortals, it's pushing us into a dead end. Seeing this, he quickly said to Yi Junlin, Yi junior brother, I am preparing to lead the disciples to reclaim our resources. Are you willing to join me? Yi Junlin's expression darkened. He knew very well that the Wind Thunder sect was one of the 6 major sects in the Wasteland province. There had been many conflicts in the past, but they had still managed to keep things under control. However, now they were invading, clearly taking advantage of the demon clan's power to do so. This was indeed extremely sinister. Suddenly, the system announced, Mission Check-in activated. Please complete the check-in at the Wind Thunder sect, and the host will receive an unimaginable reward. When Yi Junlin saw this, his mood lifted again. Oh, another mission. Anyway, I can meet strong opponents, so I might as well kill them on their territory and take them by surprise. Thinking for a moment, he did not hesitate to tell them to continue with their work, while he would directly confront the Wind Thunder sect to eliminate the root of the problem for everyone. Yunlin immediately gave a thumbs up in agreement and did not forget to praise, Yi junior brother is truly incredibly impressive. Without wasting any more time, Yi Junlin set off as well. Everyone's eyes were on Yi Junlin, unable to hide their admiration. It has been so many years, and the Xian Tian sect is finally this strong again. With Yi Master Peak, we can become the leading sect among the 6 major sects in the Wasteland province. Cutting to the Wind Thunder sect, a group of people was whispering to each other, I never expected things to go so smoothly. After bringing the Demon King to the Xian Tian sect, we conveniently seized all their spiritual minds. We could develop into the top sect in the Wasteland province. But will that Demon King not come after us? Another person confidently replied, what is there to be afraid of? Don't you know that today the Wind Thunder sect invited a great character from the Immortal sect? With him here, there won't be any problems. In the main hall, Chen Yunhai was happily chatting with Mu Old Man. Old Man Mu, I heard that Chen Xiao, my son, has performed exceptionally well in the Immortal sect and has been accepted as an apprentice by a venerable master. Is this true? Old Man Mu, who was sitting next to me, slowly responded, Master Chen, I traveled here from Qing province specifically for this matter. Your young master has been valued by the giant Sun Venerable and has been taught supreme Taoist techniques. His potential will undoubtedly be immense in the future. Hearing this, Chen Yunhai couldn't hide his excitement. That's great. Does that mean my son has a chance to become an immortal now? Another person also excitedly said, Master, this is indeed a cause for celebration. At this moment, Old Man Mu took out a box containing a high-grade transformation elixir and handed it to Chen Yunhai. He exclaimed in surprise, a transformation elixir. Everyone below uniformly congratulated the master. With this pill to assist you, you will definitely break through to become a Yuaning cultivator. Chen Yunhai held the box in his hands and laughed heartily, haha, my son has great potential. Today is truly a double joy. After that, he turned to Old Man Mu to inquire about the matter of the Demon King. Mu Old Man also promised to quickly resolve the issue for him. Chen Yunhai, upon hearing this, looked pleased as if he had struck gold. That's wonderful. You've worked hard, sir. If it weren't for Mu Old Man pointing out the Demon King's realm this time, our Wind Thunder sect would have almost lost the opportunity to seize the resources of the Xian Tian sect. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoed from outside, startling everyone who turned their heads to look. Yi Junlin slowly descended from above and asked them, is this the Wind Thunder sect? Chen Yunhai, seeing an intruder, became furious and shouted, are you tired of living? How dare you burst into the main hall of our Wind Thunder sect? Yi Junlin smirked in derision. The young man crossed his arms and introduced himself, I am Yi Junlin from the Great Xia, here to kill all of you from the Wind Thunder sect. Everyone around felt the aura of the Yuaning realm and gasped in astonishment. The system then announced, check-in at Wind Thunder sect has been completed. Congratulations, host, you have received the Human King seal and the Great Void technique. Yi Junlin was quite satisfied with the system's skill and gave a thumbs up. Chen Yunhai found it hard to believe, is this person really a Yuaning cultivator? How could the Wind Thunder sect offend someone like this? But why does this name sound so familiar? He anxiously spoke up again, Daoist friend, may I ask why you have come to our Wind Thunder sect? Yi Junlin coldly replied, what are you pretending to be unaware of? Haven't you clearly heard my name? Master of Misty Peak, Xian Tian sect, Yi Junlin. You all conspired with the Demon King to invade the territory of my Xian Tian sect, a crime against heaven. Today, your Wind Thunder sect no longer needs to exist. Chen Yunhai was shocked to find he was facing an acquaintance. Yi Junlin. So it's you. Weren't you ambushed and lost all your cultivation? How could you possibly have become a Yuaning realm cultivator? He was secretly astonished. Moreover, his appearance here means that the Qingping Demon King has been killed. The damned Xian Tian sect has hidden themselves well. In light of the situation, he turned to look at Mu Old Man, asking him about the current circumstances. Chen Yunhai was secretly pleased. It's fortunate that Mu Old Man is here. Even if it's nascent soul stage, it would still be like throwing an egg against a rock. The old man Mu was furious at that moment, his eyes filled with evil energy, growling, you little brat. Kneel down now, chop off your 2 hands, and I will spare your dog life. While I have not changed my mind yet. Yi Junlin, upon hearing this, twirled his ears, showing blatant disdain. This old man. Does he think he is something worthy of me giving him face? Hearing this, the old man was immediately enraged, his entire body releasing a powerful aura that enveloped the surroundings with his might. The disciples of the Wind Thunder sect were panicked. Divine Transformation Realm. The pressure is truly terrifying. Chen Yunhai laughed loudly. With an expert at the strong Divine Transformation Realm here, that Yi Junlin from the Xian Tian sect is definitely dead. He smugly pointed at Yi Junlin's face. Yi Junlin, although I failed to take your life years ago, today you won't escape. After you're dead, the Xian Tian sect will have no support, and at that time, won't it be easy for me to take control? Hurry up and kneel down to beg old man Mu for mercy. Who knows, you might still keep your whole body intact. Yi Junlin also wore a sinister smile. The gaze shimmered with longing. Divinity, huh? Very well. At the same time, Yinlan and the others had arrived at the spiritual mine of the Xian Tian sect. Everywhere, the corpses of the Wind Thunder sect lay scattered, littering the ground. Yunlan was astonished. What? The elder of the Immortal sect is at the Wind Thunder sect. The last surviving member of the Wind Thunder sect sneered contemptuously. He looked up at Yunlan, laughed loudly, and said, do you think that without the protection of the Immortal sect, we would dare to boldly invade your Xian Tian sect alongside those evil monsters? The elder came to our Wind Thunder sect this time because the young sect master joined the Immortal sect in Qing province years ago. Due to his remarkable talent and successful cultivation, he is highly valued by the Immortal sect. On the brink of death, this person still spoke defiantly. Although I don't know how you dealt with those evil monsters, I advise you to stop. Perhaps in the future, you can survive and then serve us as cattle and horses for the Wind Thunder sect. Seeing him chatter on, Yunlan swiftly killed him with a single strike and urged everyone to quickly head to the Wind Thunder sect to rescue Yi Master Peak. Su Qian Shui speculated, perhaps Yi Master Peak has the ability to deal with the Immortal sect. But immediately, Zhao Dezhu shook his head and replied, it's impossible, because the elder Immortal sect is at least a divine transformation realm cultivator. In front of him, a Yuaning is nothing more than an egg against a rock. Even if it costs me my life, I must plead with the Immortal sect to spare Yi Master Peak. He is our only hope in the Xian Tian sect. At the same time, in the grand hall of the Wind Thunder sect, Yi Junlin looked at them with a sinister smile. Chen Yunhai spoke up, about to die and still able to laugh. The people around also chimed in mocking. This little guy must be so scared by the divine transformation realm of Mu Old Man that he's completely dumb. With his strength, he probably isn't even worthy enough to carry Mu Old Man's shoes. Mu Old Man's face turned dark, saying, a little town cultivator from Wasteland Province like you dares to be insolent in front of me. Your Xian Tian sect is nothing but a nest of ants. In the eyes of the Immortal sect, it's just dust that can be wiped away at any time. And you are nothing more than a blade of grass, not worth mentioning. He clenched his fist, angrily saying, since you have angered me, even if you kneel and apologize like a dog, I will still wipe out your entire Xian Tian sect. Yi Junlin laughed cheerfully, calmly looked at the old man and taunted, come on, kill me quickly, stop talking so much. Yi Junlin was excited, warming up his fingers, contemptuously looking at the Mu old man. What the hell is divine transformation realm? If you have the ability, let's do it one-on-one, whoever runs away will be the dog. The old man was provoked and immediately attacked, swinging a massive hand, suppressing it toward him. Feeling the powerful aura of the Mu old man, Chen Yunhai couldn't help but feel pleased. Yi Junlin, the Xian Tian sect will still be a pawn in our Wind Thunder sect's game. At this moment, a ting sound from the system echoed, host detected to be attacked by an enemy in the late stage of divine transformation realm. Activating passive effect, the stronger the opponent, the stronger the host becomes. Gaining cultivation at the peak of divine transformation realm. A flash of lightning sparked in his eyes, and a more powerful force erupted from Yi Junlin. Yi Junlin sneered, is this all there is to divine transformation realm? He waved his hand, easily swatting away the old man's hand. The Mu old man was shocked, his eyes filled with astonishment looking at Yi Junlin. Why are you at divine transformation realm? Witnessing this scene, Chen Yunhai couldn't help but feel excited. Why is this happening? It's just a small Xian Tian sect, yet it has a strong divinity stage guarding it. The Xian Tian sect is truly despicable, and they managed to hide such a move. How can a poor region like Wasteland Province have someone who cultivated to divinity? Furthermore, it's the peak of the divine transformation realm. The people from the Wind Thunder sect are trembling, their faces devoid of blood. In Wasteland Province, Yuaning can become a founding ancestor, helping a sect to exist steadily for 1,000 years without change, but a divine transformation realm has never appeared. Moreover, this little guy is so young yet has achieved the realm of divinity. How can that be? Chen Yunhai was terrified, sweating coldly, seeking help from the Mu old man. What should we do now? You must save the Wind Thunder sect. The Mu old man tried to remain calm, reassuring. What is there to panic about? Don't forget I come from the Qing province, Immortal sect. The methods of immortals that I possess, he cannot even imagine. Yi Junlin, upon hearing this, raised a friendly finger in front of the old man, not forgetting to mock. Old man, do you really think your skill is higher than mine? The Mu old man shouted angrily. Absurd. The skills of small sects like yours are worlds apart from those of our Immortal sect. Saying this, the old man made a seal and unleashed his inexperienced, divine transformation realm power, declaring, let me broaden your horizons and show you the magical talent at the peak level of Earth grade. With a single move of Tai Yi's pure wood palm, countless gigantic hands surged toward Yi Junlin. The surrounding crowd was astonished, their eyes nearly popping out. Indeed, it was the Immortal sect. Upon making a move, they were already using Earth grade skills. Skills are divided into levels such as Mortal grade, Spirit grade, Profound grade, Earth grade, Heaven grade, and Sovereign grade. In Wasteland Province, a Spirit grade skill can already be a treasured item of a sect. Just how great is the gap? The old man, full of pride, said, little guy, to die at the hands of an old man like me is a privilege for a practitioner from a lowly sect like yours. At this moment, Yi Junlin raised his hand to form a seal, snorted, is this just a trick, and you dare to show off in front of me? Yi Junlin shouted, Human King Seal. The old man's hand not only failed to touch him but was also blasted away by his spell. Right after that, a tall figure appeared behind him, resembling an invincible war god, with terrifying power that made anyone who looked at it feel fear. The whole group fell into a crisis. What is this? What level of skill is this? Heaven grade? Sovereign grade? No, it can't be. Yi Junlin raised his hand, unleashing a seal that shook heaven and earth. Not stopping there, Yi Junlin also issued a command that suppressed Mu old man. At that moment, under Yi Junlin's pressure, the old man was no different from an ant fighting an elephant. He was so horrified that he couldn't keep his mouth shut and shouted loudly. He tried to resist this terrifying power, but it all proved futile. Knowing he was no match for Yi Junlin, Mu old man immediately shouted, wait, stop. For the sake of the immortal sect, please spare me, senior. But in response, Yi Junlin coldly said, what the hell is the immortal sect? The young man repeated his exclusive phrase, if you do not offend me, I will not offend you. If you offend me, I will certainly dig up the 18 generations of your ancestors and smash them. Anyone who dares to come will face utter destruction. The old man Mu raised his voice in a threatening manner, if I die here, your sect will face the catastrophe of destruction. If you are the instigator, you will meet a terribly tragic end. In the face of this threat, Yi Junlin showed no fear and became even more spirited. You're about to die and still dare to threaten me. Die. He swung his hand again. With a heartbreaking scream, the old man Mu was instantly crushed to ashes. At that moment, the entire Wind Thunder sect was filled with fear. Chen Yunhai, frightened, knelt down before him, Ye God Commander, it's all a misunderstanding. Our Wind Thunder sect is willing to submit and serve you as cattle and horses. Immediately, all the disciples of the Wind Thunder sect also knelt before Yi Junlin, eager to follow him. But they were not worthy of being his dogs. Chen Yunhai, heavily insulted, was furious and gritted his teeth. God Commander, my son, Chen Shao, is now the son of the Immortal and has been accepted as a direct disciple by the esteemed Immortal sect. Can you really afford to offend us? Don't harm yourself. Yi Junlin had a sinister expression. Oh, the son of the Immortal, is it? He stepped closer to the man and said, just come and attack, don't mess with words with me. This time, it was the Wind Thunder sect that invaded the Xian Tian sect first. I have already said, today you cannot survive. What I say, I can do. At this moment, the white figure appeared again in the sky, carrying an overwhelming aura, descending upon the Wind Thunder sect. A powerful surge of energy erupted, a terrifying force and immense power rolled out in all directions, flattening the Wind Thunder sect. In the air, a piercing scream echoed, the humiliation must be washed away with blood today. My son will definitely repay it 1,000-fold, 10,000-fold. The entire Wind Thunder sect was engulfed in flames, and that box also fell to the ground. Yi Junlin was eagerly looking forward to the immortal child of Chen Yunhai. At this moment, several figures appeared in the sky. Yi Junlin looked up, curious, could it be Yunlan? At this moment, Yunlan, Su Qianshui, and Zhao Dezhu anxiously flew down to where he was, happily saying, great, Yi Junior brother, you are still here. Yi Junlin, with a calm expression, looked at everyone and said, if I weren't here, where would I be? Didn't I say I would come to wipe out the Wind Thunder sect? Yunlan was worried, holding on to his hand. He hurriedly pulled him to run away, saying, consider yourself lucky. I heard the elder of the Immortal sect has arrived, and it might be a coincidence that he is not here, allowing you to escape a disaster. We still have time to go now. Yi Junlin heard this and waved to everyone, the elder I just killed. Yunlan couldn't believe it and said, you managed to defeat an elder of the Immortal sect? Isn't he a cultivator of the divine transformation realm? Su Qianshui couldn't hide her joy. I told you, Yi Master Peak's strength is extraordinary, and he can handle things by himself. Yunlan was still in shock from the shocking information, repeatedly saying, this? How can this be? Can Yi Junior brother really defeat a divine transformation realm? Yi Junlin smiled, patted his shoulder, and said, actually, I am also in the divine transformation realm. No more talking, let's quickly sweep through the Wind Thunder sect and replenish our resources. Yunlan muttered to himself, so Yi Junior brother is also in the divine transformation realm, it's truly hard to believe. At this moment, Zhao Dezhu picked up a box from the ground and happily told everyone that he had just discovered a transformation elixir. Yi Junlin said that he would turn this alchemical pill into a treasure for the master to use, which would help him break through soon, and the Xian Tian sect would become even more powerful. Yunlan happily agreed and thanked him. At that moment, the system announced, a suitable candidate for a disciple has been detected within a radius of 100 miles. It is suspected to be the leader of the demon sect, at the true immortal level. Does the host want to recruit them as a disciple? Completing this will grant an unimaginable reward. Hearing this, he was extremely excited, this is great. There's a new mission, and he can recruit a disciple. The other party is the leader of the demon sect at the true immortal level. If he plays his cards right, he could directly become an immortal. At that time, both Wasteland Province and even Qing Province would be invincible. Yun Lan watched Yi Junlin's back. Su Qian Shui looked saddened. Although they were able to defeat the Wind Thunder sect thanks to Master Yi, they had offended the Immortal sect. She was worried about whether the entire eastern region and the Xian Tian sect would still have a place to stand. Yun Lan sighed and said, "That's right, the Immortal sect is incredibly powerful, not a sect that the Xian Tian sect can confront." Yun Lan went to call Yi Junlin. Yun Lan spoke up and advised, "You have extraordinary talent, you absolutely cannot let your potential be buried here. It's better to leave the eastern region. When the Immortal sect comes to seek vengeance, we can just die together. As long as you are alive, the Xian Tian sect still has a chance to continue." Zhao Dezhu also agreed, "Master is absolutely right." Su Qian Shui echoed, "That's right, Yi Master Peak is a remarkably talented person, it would be a real pity if he were to die here." The disciples of the Xian Tian sect all shouted in unison, "Exactly, Yi Master Peak will surely carry our hopes and open up a new world, letting the reputation of the Xian Tian sect resound across the four directions once again. We will stand firm here, even in the final moments, we will absolutely not retreat. Yi Master Peak, you can rest assured and showcase your talents." Yi Junlin was somewhat stunned, as they were not afraid of the strong and were pushing him to the forefront to save themselves. He looked at his sect united together and felt happy inside, a slight smile appearing on his lips. Yi Junlin expressed his gratitude to everyone and reassured them, "Don't worry. Once we dare to take action, we will certainly think about the consequences." Yi Junlin advised that any subsequent matters could be entrusted to him. After saying that, Yi Junlin placed his hand on Yunlan's shoulder, laughed heartily, and said, "This place is now entrusted to the master, just clean it up slowly, I have some important matters to attend to first." As soon as he turned around, Yi Junlin dashed away and vanished into the world. Yunlan looked on helplessly. The young man would always kill and then leave without a trace. Switching to a new scene in the bamboo forest, from the void, a figure dressed in red was darting through the bamboo grove. This person was Hong Qianyi. At this moment, he was struggling to escape. A cunning laugh echoed from behind, "Beautiful lady, don't run, let this Taoist have some fun." Hearing this, Hong Qianyi became furious, turned around and shouted, "Get lost, I've told you so many times, I am a man, a man." An old man chased after him, looking at him with a greedy expression, "Such a beautiful young woman, how could you be a man? Don't deceive me anymore." Hong Qianyi felt helpless and tried to run as fast as he could, his heart filled with sorrow and resentment. Indeed, a tiger that falls into the plains is bullied by dogs. He was once the leader of the Baihua demon sect, a figure who shook the central region. The Baihua demon sect was established from the true immortal realm, possessing a powerful force that dominated 100,000 countries with billions of devoted followers. He was in anguish, unable to restrain himself as tears fell. He never expected that his enemies had allied with many Holy Land forces, launching a large-scale siege against his Baihua demon sect, forcing him to desperately expend all his energy to fight his way out. Having tried to hide in this desolate land, he did not expect to find himself in such a tragic circumstance. The old man, with a gaze full of desire, shot needles at him, saying, "Beauty, why don't you hurry up and run? Otherwise, I'll soon catch you." Seeing this, Hong Qianye's eyes filled with evil energy as he directed his protective weapon towards the old man to block it. But as soon as the two sides collided, Hong Qianyi was thrown backward. He fell heavily into the bamboo forest. Hong Qianyi struggled to get up from the bamboo forest, coughing a few times. The old man was somewhat surprised, seeing that he was only at the foundation establishment level but could resist his golden elixir stage attacks. The old man suddenly broke out in a sweat. With such strength, could he really be the genius of a major sect? At that moment, the old man stopped his wandering thoughts and shot out nails towards Hong Qianyi. The nails pierced the ground. Immediately after, a terrifying aura emanated from the nails surrounding Hong Qianyi, restraining him. The old man laughed with delight and charged in, "He, beauty of the Empress, it's time to end this. Hurry up and raise your hands to surrender." Hong Qianyi was furious, "Damn old dog." The old man lifted his chin, leering at him, "Pretty girl, don't resist anymore. My patience has its limits. Be good, endure a little longer." Hong Qianyi was seething. Unable to take it anymore, he pulled up his shirt, revealing his toned abs, and shouted, "You old ancestor, open your dog eyes wide and see clearly, I'm a man." The bamboo forest suddenly fell eerily silent. The old man, looking incredulous, nearly had his eyes pop out. "Are you really a man? Then did I waste my effort chasing you?" Hong Qianyi helplessly pulled his shirt down and said, "You see clearly now, I'm a man just like you, stop following me." But the old man said, "Wait a moment." The old man's mind was also not normal. He slowly walked towards the young man, not letting go of the women or the men. Actually, men are not to be underestimated. Seeing this, Hong Qianyi was furious. He clasped his hands and formed a seal, his entire body emanating a powerful aura, cursing at the old man, "Get lost, you despicable one," not even sparing the men. "Even if I have to burn my inner Dan, I will not yield." Suddenly, fierce flames erupted around him. The old man changed color, having never seen someone at Foundation establishment create such a formidable presence. The young man roared, "You bastard, you have completely angered me, go die." With that, Hong Qianyi, fueled by his anger, unleashed flames towards the old man. The old man felt the terrifying power, his face turning pale. In an instant, the great fire surged, engulfing him. He was in pain, spitting out a mouthful of fresh blood, screaming in agony. At this moment, Hong Qianyi, exhausted, collapsed onto the ground. "Humph, this is what you brought upon yourself." He lamented painfully at the situation. Truly unfortunate. Inner Dan was about to break, he needed to quickly find a place to regain his strength before continuing. Suddenly, from afar, the voice of someone echoed, "He, the demon's death is not unjust. You truly have an extraordinary background." This made him start and turn back to look. Hong Qianyi stood up in confusion, glanced around, and shouted loudly, "Who is it?" At that moment, footsteps could be heard approaching from the bamboo forest. A moment later, an old man holding a staff slowly stepped out and spoke, "Little friend, don't think too much, I just happened to pass by, and I am not an accomplice of that demon. Moreover, I have a normal sexual orientation, so you can rest assured." Upon hearing this, Hong Qianyi clasped his hands and replied, "That's good. If that's the case, then if we are fated to meet again, I shall take my leave." But at that moment, the old man suddenly rushed in front of him. The old man then revealed a sinister expression along with a strange smile, "But compared to others, I find myself even more interested in the secrets you hold. Let me see what is in your mind that possesses such powerful magical talent." As soon as he finished speaking, the old man waved his hand in front of Hong Qianyi. The pressure from the old man forced Hong Qianyi to kneel to the ground. His entire body could not move, and his inner self screamed in helplessness, "Is my path of cultivation really going to end here? I refuse to accept it, I truly refuse to accept it." At that moment, the surrounding bamboo leaves trembled lightly. Suddenly, a vague figure appeared from above, radiating strong pressure. The old man felt the power of the divine realm and turned pale, panicking, looking back, "Damn it, could there be some mistake? How could a small area like Wasteland Province have a great power of divinity?" Yi Junlin appeared before the two, his gaze as sharp as a blade, fixated on the old man. The old man, seeing this, was terrified and stammered, esteemed senior, please spare me. He is yours, I will leave immediately." Yi Junlin coldly replied, "A petty person like you does not deserve to live." With that, he raised his hand and shot a beam of light towards the old man. The beam pierced straight through the old man's body, causing him to scream in pain. Hong Qianyi could not believe his eyes. "I lost a golden elixir, and now a divinity has come. Is it true that I cannot escape this calamity today?" Yi Junlin stepped forward to look at Hong Qianyi, muttering, "System, come on, tell me, is this the leader of the demon sect or a true immortal level? Isn't this just a weak Foundation establishment?" Are you trying to trick me? Ting. The system promptly clarified. This system is not lying to you. This person was indeed the leader of the demon sect in the true immortal realm, it's just that their cultivation has diminished. Ting, the killing intent has been activated for the host. Information about Hong Qianyi appeared before him. Male, top-tier talent with fire attribute spiritual roots, previously the leader of Baihua demon sect, a cultivator who saved lives and became an immortal in the true immortal realm, cultivation realm at beginner foundation establishment. Yi Junlin couldn't believe his eyes. This handsome face belongs to a man. Yi Junlin walked around admiring him, from his smooth white skin to his delicate features, the long flowing hair made countless girls who looked at him feel ashamed for not measuring up, to the point of causing gender confusion. Hong Qianyi felt suspicious. Why does this guy look at me like that? Could it be that he likes men too? Yi Junlin stroked his chin, deep in thought. Although it was just foundation establishment, with his talent and previous experience, returning to his peak would surely be easier. Accepting you as my disciple would definitely not be a loss, he thought, then extended his hand towards Hong Qianyi. I see that your appearance is unusual, you are a rare talent in cultivating immortals. From today onwards, I have decided to take you as my disciple. What do you think? Hong Qianyi was taken aback upon hearing him say he wanted to take him as a disciple, and couldn't help but wonder, could it be that he has seen through the secrets within me and wishes to continue exploring? Indeed, whether it is a magic weapon or an opportunity, it is not the kind of divinity that can be imagined in the wild. Hong Qianyi's face darkened, revealing a look of disdain in his heart, and he scoffed, with such cultivation, I wasn't even allowed into the outside sect of Baihua demon sect before, let alone wanting to take you as my master. Yi Junlin only needed to look at Hong Qianyi's expression to find the answer in his heart. It seems that you are unwilling to be my disciple. Yi Junlin's cold gaze directed at him made Hong Qianyi startle. For someone who was once the leader of the Baihua demon sect like him, Yi Junlin was not worthy of being a senior brother or junior brother, let alone a master. Although his current cultivation was not strong enough to resist, he tried to calm himself. As long as the Green Mountains remain, what is there to fear about not having wood to burn? Once he recovered his cultivation, he would be able to turn the tables and become the master. His body was now heavily injured. Reluctantly, Hong Qianyi had no choice but to kneel, clasping his hands humbly and saying, Disciple Hong Qianyi pays respects to the master. Being able to become a disciple of the master is the greatest honor in this disciple's life. However, he was just pretending to go through the motions to deceive. He bowed his head, gritting his teeth in anger, feeling deeply wronged. There will come a time when I will definitely reclaim this humiliation. Seeing him bow in submission, Yi Junlin was satisfied. Good disciple, quickly stand up. From now on, I will call you Xiao Hong. Hearing the nickname he had given himself, Hong Qianyi felt a little uncomfortable. Xiao Hong. He was now so angry that he was shaking, but he still stubbornly accepted, all right, master. Sensing the full resentment in his tone, Yi Junlin chuckled to himself. The fake expression of this little guy is so obvious, but it doesn't matter. After all, when I encounter a strong opponent, I will be stronger. What is there to fear about you betraying me? At that moment, the system chimed again. Congratulations host for completing the disciple task. Reward, magical talent skill, automatic cultivation method. Seeing this, Yi Junlin couldn't hide his joy. If automatic cultivation is possible, just lying flat will make me stronger like this. Congratulations host on receiving the celestial orb. It contains 108 restrictions that will gradually be unlocked as the host's realm increases. For now, the spiritual energy is of the 3rd grade. Yi Junlin recalled from the memories of this host's home that the magical talent skills had a cultivation process in the following order: Accede Sect, Minor Achievement, Major Achievement, Perfection, and Transformation Realm. Each stage would create power and effectiveness that could reach tenfold, even 100 times more. The system announced, Heavenly Burial, the sky can also bury, the earth can also bury, all things can be buried. It can be used to refine any living being, even to the later stage, it can bury all things in the celestial realm. Ting, discovering the talent of the host's disciple, the system offers free upgrade services. Ting, the reward is the fire system skill 3000 flame scripture. Ting, the reward is a fire elemental elixir used to repair fire system spiritual roots, recreating the supreme foundation. Ting, the mission reward this time has concluded, may I ask if the host is satisfied? Yi Junlin slightly smirked, thinking, this magic weapon praised by the system even dares to say it is strong enough to bury the heavenly Tao. I start to anticipate how astonishing this heavenly burial will become once my realm increases. At this point, he felt incredibly excited. If I can obtain such a reward, the system's attitude towards those who cross over will surely become special. Then he felt a bit curious. Hong Qianyi, how proud would one be to possess such an innate talent? One person is happy, while the other is on the verge of exploding with anger. Hong Qianyi clenches his fists, telling himself, if I don't seek revenge, I'm not worthy of being a dog. Seeing Hong Qianyi's sullen expression, Yi Junlin feels annoyed. Xiao Hong, you can't always be so gloomy and angry. Do you think I'm not worthy of being your master? The young man, caught off guard by the remark, quickly replies, Master, you misunderstood. Regardless of the situation, I usually have this expression. Despite saying that, he still looks down on Yi Junlin in his heart. Just a small divinity, yet he pretends to teach me how to be human. At this moment, Yi Junlin pulls out a skill book. He gently raises his hand, infusing the book with a flame, and presents it in front of the young man. It seems that if I don't show you some tricks, you won't respect me. This skill book is a gift for becoming your master, you'll find it very useful. Hong Qianyi bows in gratitude on the outside, but inwardly he can't help but feel disdain. Haha, let's see what kind of trash skills you, a divinity from a savage land, can use to fool me. With that, he accepts the skill book. Both eyes simultaneously shut. 3000 flame scripture. Humph, such a trash technique daring to claim such a boastful name. After that, Hong Qianyi also began to comprehend the 3000 flame scripture skill. However, just as he finished his comprehension, he was shocked and opened his eyes wide. This is impossible. The chaotic raging fire that helped me attain enlightenment to become an immortal was originally the highest fire system skill in the central region, but compared to the 3000 flame scripture, I previously considered it useless, yet it completely shattered my understanding of fire system skills. It is absolutely of immortal grade, and even at the legendary saint grade level. In the Cultivating Immortals world, all skills are divided into levels: mortal grade, spirit grade, profound grade, earth grade, heaven grade, sovereign grade, immortal grade, and saint grade. Hong Qianyi couldn't believe his eyes. With the help of this skill, his strength would quickly surpass imagination. Returning to true immortality could not possibly satisfy me. Seeing his astonished expression, Yi Junlin smirked and remarked, from your appearance, you seem satisfied with the skill that my true self has bestowed upon you, right? Hong Qianyi held the skill book in his hands, turned his head and smiled at him, replying, thank you very much for the master's skill. I have gained significant benefits. Though he said this, the young man still harbored a dismissive attitude towards him. Humph, I wonder how lucky this guy must be to have encountered such an opportunity in this desolate place. At that moment, Yi Junlin took out a pill and generously said, since you have comprehended the skill, I will give you a fire pill to further assist you. Hong Qianyi was extremely excited to see this. This is a fire essence pill. Seeing him give away such precious items as if they were nothing, Hong Qianyi could hardly believe his eyes. For those cultivators specializing in fire skills, the fire essence pill was simply a type of immortal pill bestowed by the heavens. Its effects were immensely powerful and so precious that even immortals would fight over it. Hong Qianyi accepted Yi Junlin's kindness, feeling overwhelmed with confusion. A small divinity like me can obtain two such things. Even in my prime, I did not possess such capability. Yi Junlin noticed Hong Qianyi's expression and asked, Xiao Hong, do you really have doubts about the gifts that the master has given you? Hong Qianyi's attitude immediately changed, and he clasped his hands in response, Master, there is absolutely no such thing. Meeting the master and becoming his disciple is indeed the greatest fortune of my life. That said, he was secretly thinking that Yi Junlin did not realize how rare these skills and pills were, that he had merely stumbled upon them from some ancient ruins. Yi Junlin sighed helplessly, unable to understand what was going on in the mind of this demon sect leader, whose expression kept changing, making him feel rather amused. Yi Junlin then told him to use this pill, and he would personally help the protector. Upon hearing this, Hong Qianyi looked grateful. "All right, thank you, master." Saying this, he also put the fire essence pill into his mouth. Hong Qianyi closed his eyes, breathed deeply, and began to sit cross-legged in meditation. With his hands forming seals, and with the support of Yi Junlin, in an instant, a large flame emanated from his whole body. Seeing this, Yi Junlin quietly thought, early stage of foundation establishment, mid-stage, late stage, peak, perfection. Golden elixir, early stage Yuaning. This name truly belongs to the true immortal. In just half an hour, he broke through from foundation establishment to Yuaning. Not bad at all, indeed a good seed. At this moment, Hong Qianye's body also underwent a transformation. He shouted loudly, his whole body radiating a terrifying aura, successfully breaking through the realm. At this point, Hong Qianyi told himself that no matter what, he would return to the central region and avenge the humiliation he had suffered before. A moment later, after the dust settled, Hong Qianyi coughed a few times. "I disturbed the master just now, it was the disciple's disrespect." Yi Junlin spoke up first. "It's okay, follow the master back to the sect, I'll conveniently introduce you to uncle." At the same time, outside the great hall of Xian Tian sect, upon hearing that Yi Junlin was about to return, the disciples in the sect eagerly rushed out, waiting in anticipation. "Yi Master Peak is so impressive, he killed Yuaning with just one finger and saved Xian Tian's sect from destruction multiple times. It's truly regrettable that years ago I was blind and missed the opportunity to pay my respects to Misty Peak. If not, I would have already become a disciple of Misty by now. With the strength of Yi Master Peak, his standards for recruiting disciples must be very high. I truly don't know who he will take a liking to." After a while, Yi Junlin has returned here. As soon as he appeared, countless gazes were fixed on Yi Junlin. One disciple shouted, "Look everyone, Yi Master Peak is back." A few people were surprised to see Hong Qianyi returning with him. "Oh, who is that woman behind him? She's really beautiful," someone exclaimed excitedly. "Damn! Where did this woman come from? How can she be so close to Yi Master Peak?" Many disciples couldn't take their eyes off Hong Qianyi. Hong Qianyi smiled slightly, but inside he was filled with disdain. This cultivating immortals sect is really too mediocre. The cultivation of these people is so low that they don't even deserve to carry the shoes of our demon sect. From the great hall, Yunlan rushed out, unable to hide her surprise. "Yi Junior brother. You've come back this time too." At this moment, Yi Junlin placed his hand on Hong Qianye's shoulder and introduced him to everyone. "This is the disciple I found along the way. Xiao Hong, quickly come and pay respects to master." Yunlan was stunned into silence when she heard the words, disciple. Su Qianxue looked at the exquisite beauty of Hong Qianyi and couldn't help but move closer. Which Yi master at the peak managed to recruit such a beautiful girl as a disciple? Hong Qianye's gaze was cold as he pointed at Qianxue and shouted, "I am a man." The aura emanating from him sent chills down Qianxue's spine, making her gasp, "Yuan. Yuaning." Seeing Hong Qianye's aggressive attitude, Yi Junlin couldn't stand it and gave him a slap to the back of the head, yelling, "Xiao Hong, stop being rude. This is my senior sister, apologize now." Hong Qianyi, realizing this, suppressed his anger and folded his hands to apologize. He tried to contain his displeasure, thinking, just endure a little longer, when I reach divinity, I will take revenge for this humiliation. Yi Junlin smiled and continued, "Children are easy to teach. Now that the introductions are over, I'll take Xiao Hong back to Misty Peak to settle down a bit." Qianxue nodded in agreement, "All right, you two go ahead." With that, he led Hong Qianyi away. Watching their figures disappear in the distance, Yunlan couldn't hide her curiosity. "Yi Master Peak, where did you find a disciple at the nascent soul stage? Truly profound and unpredictable. Qian Shui had to sigh. In less than a short day, Yi junior brother has already brought us so many unbelievable things. At this moment, at Xian Tian sect, Misty Peak, Yi Junlin looked at Hong Qianyi and said that he was the great disciple of Yi Junlin. So, on this peak, feel free to choose, no need to be polite. Hong Qianyi stared at the cultivation cave in front of him for a long time, finally managing to say, "Thank you, master." Looking at the dilapidated and shabby cultivation cave before him, he couldn't think of anything else to say. The living quarters of the disciples of the Baihua demon sect were 100 times more luxurious than this. Hong Qianyi couldn't imagine himself living in a place like this. Yi Junlin smiled and told him, only the weak complain about their circumstances, while the strong learn to adapt quickly. For cultivators, these are external matters. It's a bit dirty, so you can clean it up yourself. Hong Qianyi suppressed the anger in his heart. It's fine, I will endure it. Based on my current cultivation speed, I will soon turn things around. Yi Junlin, just wait. Late at night, at the Qing province Immortal sect, inside the main hall, Chen Shao knelt before the giant Sun Venerable One. The giant Sun Venerable One held the token of Mu Old Man in his hand, his expression darkening as he sat upon the throne, staring intently at the token. Below, Chen Shao spoke, "Master, it is all the fault of your disciple. I entrusted Mu Mastero's pill to my father. The death of Mu Old Man has caused me great worry. I have always felt that my father's sect would be implicated, so I wanted to go to the Wasteland province to see for myself." The giant Sun Venerable One said in a deep voice, "Shao Heir, do you know why I took you as my disciple?" Hearing this, he felt a bit tense and replied, "Because I have a solar body, and I have the talent to become an immortal." The giant Sun Venerable One's eyes flashed with a murderous intent. He directly crushed the token engraved with Mu Old Man's name and said, "This is only one reason. The second is that the master has seen great ambition within you. How could someone as eager to become stronger as you be disturbed by a lack of paternal affection? The day of the disciples' competition is approaching, and you should prepare early. All you need to do is defeat the other core disciples and become the leader, then the sect will increase resources for you. This is the true benefit." Hearing these words, Chen Shao broke out in a cold sweat and stammered, "But..." He was interrupted, and the speaker told him, "There are no buts here. It's just a small wind thunder sect, and I will send someone to the Wasteland province to investigate." He said to him, "Now focus on winning the top position." Upon hearing this, Chen Shao immediately clasped his hands and replied, "Disciple understands and will not fail master's expectations." The next day, at Misty Peak of the Xian Tian sect, Yi Junlin was leisurely enjoying himself, lying on a chair. At that moment, he looked into the cultivation cave and called out, "Shao Hong, are you done yet? Master can't wait any longer." Hong Qianyi suppressed his anger, brought out a plate of grilled meat, and replied, "I'm done, master. Disciple will bring it to you right now." Inside, he was constantly blaming Yi Junlin for just eating and doing nothing. A cultivator in the divine transformation realm, yet he craved such food. Just yesterday, he had preached to him about not complaining about circumstances, but today he was enjoying himself like this, which made him a bit unhappy. Yi Junlin picked up the skewered meat and savored it. This meat, this tenderness, is truly amazing. He couldn't help but be self-indulgent. The special seasoning crafted for this skewer by system is just superb. He kindly invited Hong Qianyi, "Shao Hong, you should try a skewer too, don't be modest." But Hong Qianyi showed disdain, his words dripping with sarcasm. "Master, the disciple has completely renounced worldly pleasures and has long lost interest in the food of this world." Yi Junlin chewed angrily, "Don't you have any respect for your master? What's the point of cultivating immortality if it's not like this?" Seeing this, Hong Qianyi felt helpless and reluctantly accepted the skewer of meat from Yi Junlin. After that, he put a piece of the meat in his mouth, inwardly complaining about Yi Junlin being a strange entity in the cultivation world. What's so good about this poor skewer? But when he bit into a piece, an explosion of flavor filled his mouth, making Hong Qianyi's eyes widen. The irresistible taste compelled him to take another bite. Unconsciously, tears streamed down his face. Hong Qianyi had never felt such happiness in his life. Yi Junlin looked at Hong Qianye's exaggerated expression, unable to understand why he was shedding tears. Hong Qianyi was lost in thought. When he was a child, he was always hungry and dreamed of eating a piece of meat. The feeling of happiness when he first tasted meat overwhelmed him with indescribable emotions. Since he embarked on the path of cultivating immortals, Hong Qianyi had only focused on killing and striving for the peak of the martial path, never caring about the sensations of life like this. It wasn't until today that he realized that if cultivating immortals meant giving up even the simplest desires like food, then it held no meaning. Yi Junlin sat nearby and was astonished to see Hong Qianyi radiating a powerful aura, silently thinking, "Ah, is this a breakthrough? Early stage Yuan Ying, middle stage, late stage, peak, perfection," one thought divinity. "Oh my, this guy has only eaten one skewer and can already break through. His talent is too disobedient to heaven." At this moment, his own cultivation also erupted. An aura like a blazing phoenix enveloped the surroundings. Seeing this, Yi Junlin smiled with satisfaction. "Xiao Hong, congratulations on your breakthrough in divinity. I am truly happy for you. Your cultivation is almost catching up to my master." At this moment, Hong Qianyi looked at Yi Junlin with a glare full of hatred. Now that his cultivation had broken through, he wanted to end this absurd master-disciple relationship with Yi Junlin right away. After finishing the meal, Yi Junlin leaned back in his chair, closed his eyes in enjoyment, and said, "Xiao Hong, I've eaten the meat, and I've advanced. Come here and give your master a shoulder massage." Hearing this, Qianyi turned his head to look at Yi Junlin, his eyes filled with evil energy. Having just advanced in divinity, being ordered around by Yi Junlin made him extremely angry. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became, and Qianyi quietly channeled his power, raising his hand toward Yi Junlin. Just as he was about to eliminate him, a voice suddenly rang out from outside, reporting to Yi Master Peak, startling him. A man rushed in from outside, clasping his hands and saying urgently, "Yi Master Peak, the master requests your presence in the main hall, saying there is something important to discuss." Yi Junlin was surprised to hear this. It's only been a day, and he's alive again. Seeing that the assassination attempt had failed, Qianyi was furious, but he still tried to convince himself. Yi Junlin is still vulnerable. There will be many more opportunities to take action later. Sensing that something bad was about to happen, Yi Junlin hurriedly rushed off, telling Qianyi that when he returned, Qianyi should continue to help him massage his feet. Hearing this, Qianyi exploded in anger, yelling, "This is infuriating. Do you really see me as a servant? I should have decisively crushed this shameless thing just now." At the same time, at Xian Tian's sect, in the meeting hall, everyone's expressions were serious and anxious about the fate of Xian Tian's sect. At that moment, Yi Junlin had also arrived. Yunlan spotted him and called out, "Yi Junior brother, you're here." Yi Junlin, worried, asked everyone, "Has the sect set up such a large formation because something has happened?" Yunlan, with a grave expression, replied, "A few years ago, the Wei Kingdom, which was protected by Xian Tian's sect, sent a distress signal to the sect. Strange incidents have been occurring all over the country, with people in various places losing their lives one after another. The deaths are extremely bizarre. All the blood has been drained from the corpses, and this phenomenon is becoming increasingly intense. In Wei Kingdom, there are even many cities with populations of millions that have turned into horrifying scenes of countless dead bodies. According to Yunlan's judgment, he believes that there is a demonic object causing chaos, so he has sent a group of disciples to investigate the situation, but they have all vanished without a trace and not returned. The issue is not resolved, and now another problem has arisen. This morning, the Wei Kingdom reported that the situation is extremely critical. It has now spread to neighboring countries. If this continues to escalate, Wasteland Province could fall into great turmoil. Later, when the Xian Tian sect recruits disciples, the situation will be as if they have fallen off a cliff. Hearing this, Yi Junlin frowned. Is it really that serious? Could it have spread so widely that no one noticed or could do anything about it beforehand? Qian Shui shook her head. Perhaps everyone who saw it has already died. If this continues, then the Xiantian sect may become without successors and gradually decline. Wasteland Province has always been a poor place for cultivators, and Yuaning could control every direction. Moreover, the Wei Kingdom is still outside Wasteland Province. How could there be a problem that the Xiantian sect cannot resolve? Yi Junlin was filled with confusion and received no replies to her inquiries. Is there a more terrifying force behind all this? While they were talking, the system made a ting sound, announcing a new mission: proceed to the Wei Kingdom to address the root cause of the threat. Upon completion of the mission, you will receive unimaginable rewards. Yi Junlin listened with interest and gave a thumbs up. System, you are indeed perceptive. After receiving the new mission from the system, Yi Junlin turned to Yunlan and said, I understand your concerns. According to what you just said, this phenomenon started in the Wei Kingdom a few years ago and is now the most serious place. Therefore, the root cause of the problem must be here, so I will personally go there. Hearing this, Yunlan felt reassured to entrust this important task to Yi Junlin. Without any further delay, Yi Junlin hurriedly dashed off. Before he could give a few more instructions, Yi Junlin rushed away like a whirlwind, leaving Yunlan feeling somewhat helpless. Even Qian Shui had to compare him to a thunderstorm. Watching his figure disappear into the distance, De Zhu showed a hint of worry. Can Yi Master Peak really solve this strange issue? Hearing this, Qian Shui beside him scolded, You blockhead. In this small place called Wasteland Province, what could possibly challenge a divinity? If he can't handle it, then this Wasteland Province is truly beyond saving. Yunlan said sternly to everyone, quickly cultivate, don't think too much about anything else. Don't let Yi Junior Brother's expectations of us go in vain. Everyone answered in unison, understood. In the eastern domain of Wasteland Province, outside the borders of Wei Kingdom, the figures of Yi Junlin and Qianyi were swiftly passing by. Qianyi outwardly wondered, why is Yi Junlin so eager to go to a poor country like Wei Kingdom after returning from the meeting? While he thought this, he was plotting and planned to find an opportunity to deal with Yi Junlin during the journey. After a while, the two arrived at the eastern domain of Wasteland Province, inside Taohua Village. Seeing the chaos, Yi Junlin thought of the village being robbed by bandits, so he suggested to Qianyi that they go down to take a look. Qianyi looked on and thought uncomfortably, just a little issue like this, and he has to get involved. Down in Taohua Village, the locals were in great distress. The leader of Taohua Village knelt before the Black Wind camp, continuously pleading, Heroes, our village is notoriously poor. Normally, we only raise chickens, ducks, and goats. If you want to take them, go ahead, but please don't harm the innocent people in the village. But all he received in response was the strange smile of the arrogant Black Wind camp. The camp lord of Black Wind camp viewed human lives as worthless, showing no sympathy as he straightened his leg and kicked the village leader to the ground. The village leader fell to the ground in pain, blood spitting from his mouth. He laughed joyfully and coldly said, just die obediently, it won't hurt at all. The camp lord's subordinates, each with a fierce face, brandished their swords and rushed forward. One of them shouted loudly, everyone, get back. The camp lord is about to unleash his divine skill. At this moment, the camp lord also unleashed his divine skill towards the villagers, causing everyone to panic. The village was filled with the sounds of screams and pleas from the people. Seeing this scene, Qian Ye's expression changed. This skill was very similar to what the enemy had used when they were surrounded by the major holy lands in the central region that he had encountered. Looking at Qian Ye's expression, Yi Junlin next to him quietly asked if he knew about this skill. But Qian Yi immediately denied knowing it and pretended to say, I just think it's very evil sect. Seeing his monkey-like grimace, Yi Junlin raised his eyebrows and said, little guy, what's with the attitude? However, Qian Yi was also secretly worried, thinking, if this really is an enemy, then coming back from this trip may not be easy. At this moment, the villagers were drained of their life force, their divine souls in turmoil, crying out in agony. Not allowing him to act recklessly any longer, Yi Junlin quickly intervened, placing his hand on his shoulder and telling him to stop. The camp lord was furious at being interrupted, turned around, and yelled loudly, "Damn it, who are you? Daring to ruin my plans, do you want to die?" Yi Junlin said nothing and gently applied force to his arm. Immediately, his arm exploded. The camp lord, now terrified, collapsed and screamed in pain when he saw his arm gone. Yi Junlin calmly said, "Don't be agitated, we can talk properly." His subordinates, witnessing this scene, were frightened and trembled in fear. Camp Lord. The Camp Lord Black Wind was horrified to see him as a divine transformation realm cultivator, and he quickly begged for his life. After inquiring about his background, Yi Junlin learned that he was originally a guard in the palace of the Wei Kingdom. However, because he had seen something he shouldn't have, he was ordered to be executed by the prince. Not wanting to die unjustly, he desperately escaped from the palace. Yi Junlin coldly asked him about what he claimed was not meant to be seen, and about his evil skill cultivation. At this point, he told everything. While in the palace, he often saw the prince mysteriously entering and exiting the back mountain, but he didn't dare to pry further. As for the evil skill, he was taught by a mysterious organization during his escape. However, he was unclear about their origins. Hearing this, Yi Junlin, puzzled, probed him further. Did they really teach you the evil skill without any reason? The camp lord whispered, "They only required me to continuously use this skill to devour the blood essence of others in order to enhance my cultivation, and then they would continue to teach me. To protect myself, I had no choice but to comply with this. As for anything else, I don't know anything at all." After hearing this, Yi Junlin speculated, there is a huge organization behind this, and their actions are related to the recent supernatural events. Qian Yi stood to the side, stroking his chin in deep thought, considering, this method of transmission is very similar to that person. Could it be that he is really still alive? But why would he appear in Wasteland Province? At that moment, Yi Junlin spoke up and asked, "Xiao Hong, what do you think?" Upon hearing his question, Qian Yi shook his head, pretending not to know. However, in his heart, he silently thought, if this supernatural incident is indeed caused by him, then Yi Junlin, who is just a divine transformation realm, won't be able to deal with it. This Dewey is the final location for Yi Junlin. Yi Junlin raised his hand and placed it on the camp lord's forehead, saying, "Let me see what you are really hiding." As soon as he touched his forehead, the camp lord felt excruciating pain. In his subconscious, Yi Junlin caught a glimpse of a memory of his. In front of him was a group of mysterious people in black cloaks, with one of them imparting skills to the camp lord Black Wind. As the memory ended, the camp lord suddenly stopped breathing, foaming at the mouth, and collapsed to the ground. Through the memories, Yi Junlin saw important news, so he hurriedly said to Qian Yi, "Let's set out to the Dewey Palace." Qian Yi's gaze was cold, and he lightly snapped his fingers. In an instant, the subordinate group was engulfed in flames, crying out in pain. This scene left the villagers staring in shock, speechless. Seeing everyone's astonishment, he questioned, "Master, did I do something wrong? Are these bandits not worthy of death?" Having dealt with such small fry lightened Qian Ye's heart a bit. "I have been wronged for so long, finally, I can kill someone to relieve my anger." Yi Junlin gave a thumbs up, nodding repeatedly in praise. The villagers cheered, the fairy safeguards the people, acting on heaven's behalf. Taohua village will forever be grateful to the two celestial beings. Transitioning to the Eastern Domain Palace, the Dewey Palace. The Dewey Emperor sat on the throne, his expression grave, saying, "The population of the Wei Kingdom has decreased significantly over the past few years. If this continues, my kingdom will soon be destroyed by Tia Song. I wonder if the immortal master of the Xian Tian sect can help Dewey overcome this difficulty." The ministers below wore very complicated expressions. At that moment, the sounds of a child calling, "Father," could be heard from outside. A little princess ran into the hall, excitedly reporting, "Father, I saw two immortals flying towards us from outside." As soon as the emperor heard this, he immediately stood up joyfully. "What? It must be the immortal master of the Xian Tian sect. My dear ministers, follow me quickly to welcome them." Outside, Yi Junlin and Qian Yi presented a remarkable demeanor, their hair flying in the wind. Seeing the amazed expressions of everyone, Yi Junlin smiled and said, "Xiao Hong, the master's choice of how to appear like this is indeed impressive, isn't it?" Qian Yi crossed his arms, feigning flattery. "The master is wise, I feel the same way." Just after speaking, Qian Yi felt pleased with himself and sneered, "He's sentimental, everyone knows that. Let's see how you plan to gather after learning about Tia Song. By then, don't come begging me to save you." As soon as the emperor saw him, he immediately clasped his hands and sincerely said, "We welcome the immortal master's arrival." Yi Junlin raised his hand and spoke in a loud voice to reassure, "I am Yi Junlin, the master peak of Misty Peak from the Xian Tian sect. I have come here this time to help you deal with the crisis, so there is no need to worry." The emperor, hearing this, was overjoyed. "On behalf of the people of Wei Kingdom, I thank you, celestial being. Do you have any requests or instructions?" Yi Junlin touched down and only asked him to arrange a place for him to rest. The emperor happily replied, "No problem. Please follow me, I will personally take you there." The two followed the steps of Emperor De Wei. At this moment, in a hidden corner, someone was watching Yi Junlin's arrival. He was distressed over the lack of offerings to help the master break through to the divinity peak. But as soon as he saw him, he felt as if he had struck gold. To summarize the situation, the Xian Tian sect had sent a team to find the source of Tia Song. However, the group of cultivators had suddenly disappeared from the world, leaving no trace. Currently, the Wei Kingdom was on the brink of being destroyed by Tia Song. The situation was becoming increasingly uncontrollable, and Yi Junlin had to take on this dangerous mission. At this moment, Hong Qianyi was feeling extremely annoyed with the person lounging on the chair, who was thinking. Just now he was like a dog, and now he was being so careless. How could someone so tired and lazy all day possibly cultivate to divinity? Humph, well, that's good. At this rate, I'll soon be able to surpass him in cultivation. When that time comes, it'll be much more certain to take action. Yi Junlin was leisurely eating grapes while lying on the chair, half closing his eyes while looking at Hong Qianyi inside. Xiao Hong, you only focus on petty calculations. Sooner or later, you'll end up shooting yourself in the foot. He kicked one of his shoes off, thinking that the biggest mistake he made was making me his target. Yi Junlin was lounging there and called out, "Xiao Hong, aren't you curious about how a master cultivates? Quickly go get some water to wash my feet. When I'm comfortable, I can teach you how to cultivate." Hong Qianyi was so angry that he clenched his fists, and his face was already reddened with veins. His teeth were continuously grinding against each other, making a creaking sound. He asked, "What are you saying?" He thought to himself, "It's just a divinity, in this land where dogs eat stones and chickens eat gravel, and it dares to teach me how to cultivate? Many immortals received the celestial techniques I taught back then. If it could really be passed down, I would consider you a master already." Yi Junlin saw that he was still standing there in a daze and urged, "What are you standing there for? Don't you want to make progress anymore? You're still young, and yet you want to retire early." Hong Qianyi turned his head, his face darkened. He felt an immediate urge to rebel. "I am the leader of the Baihua demon sect, and I have to wash your feet? I might as well turn against you right now." At this moment, a voice from outside came in, reporting to the two esteemed immortals, "The Wei Kingdom has encountered another strange phenomenon. I have something to report." Hong Qianyi snapped out of his thoughts and glanced outside the door. Yi Junlin also sat up straight and frowned, asking, "Who is it?" Zhao Heng replied, "I am the eldest prince of the Wei Kingdom, Zhao Heng. The matter is related to the survival of the Wei Kingdom. I still hope that the immortal will grant me an audience." Yi Junlin waved his hand to open the door and said to Zhao Heng, "Come in." "What's so urgent?" Zhao Heng stepped inside, his face even tenser. Yi Junlin looked him up and down, silently evaluating, "Is this the prince who annihilated the bandits? He doesn't seem to match their words. Is it really like this?" Zhao Heng entered, knelt before Yi Junlin, and spoke, "Honored immortal, I have never dared to tell my father about this secret. I suspect that the disturbances in the way come from the back mountain of the palace. A few nights ago, I saw several black bats sneaking into the cave. Furthermore, palace maids and eunuchs have frequently gone missing lately, so I believe there is definitely a connection to them. I have heard of you for a long time and know that you possess extraordinary abilities. Right now, only you can save the people of the Wei Kingdom. I sincerely hope that the Immortal will take action and deal with the bats in the back mountain. Yi Junlin stroked his chin, pondering. My divine consciousness did not detect anything strange in the back mountain. How dare this person lie so blatantly? Do they consider others to be foolish? Or perhaps they have someone supporting them, with enough tricks to deal with me. Thinking this, Yi Junlin also said, "Alright, then take me to that cave to investigate." Yi Junlin then thought, "Let me see what kind of medicine you are selling in that gourd." Zhao Heng was overjoyed and immediately went out, gesturing respectfully for Yi Junlin to follow, replying, "Thank you, esteemed immortal, please follow me. With your help, the Song Ray of the Wei Kingdom can surely be eliminated." Watching Yi Junlin leave with Zhao Heng, Hong Qianyi also said, "Forget it, I will settle the score with you later." In the dark corridor, the three of them were on their way to the cave. Just then, the little princess stepped out and unexpectedly saw them, thinking, "That's my brother. His daily behavior is terrible, the emperor has warned him multiple times, but he still refuses to change, and yet he dares to secretly meet with the two immortals from the Xiantian sect. I must quickly report this matter to my father." Upon reaching Back Mountain, Zhao Heng took the lead. After walking for a while, Yi Junlin spoke up and said, "Eldest prince, this place doesn't seem like the home of those bats." Hearing this, Zhao Heng stopped and said, "We have arrived." Yi Junlin, with an inscrutable expression, laughed and said, "Finally, we have arrived. Now, I must see what you are hiding." At this moment, Zhao Heng revealed his true nature, turned around, glared, and laughed heartily, saying, "At first, I didn't think I could trick you, yet unexpectedly, you followed me so willingly. After all, you are too confident in your own abilities, but do you not know that there are always greater beings in the world?" He crushed the piece of jade in his hand and loudly asked, "You think you can stop us just because of you? Don't think that just because you are a master peak of the Xiantian sect, you can really regard yourself as an immortal. Yi Junlin, today this place will be your tomb." His face twisted more and more as he looked up at the flickering shadows above and called out, "Elders, please take action." All the elders immediately set up the 5-layered divine binding formation. Elder Xue Ming of the Yuaning late stage flew above and called out to Master Yi of the Xiantian sect, "You've become quite famous lately. It's just a small master peak but can kill a demon king of the nascent soul stage." The man behind pointed and laughed, "Haha, it's just a pity that in this 5-layered divine binding formation, even those in the divine transformation realm would find it difficult to escape." Zhao Heng crossed his arms, standing below urging, "Ladies and gentlemen, please act quickly. Remember not to be too heavy-handed, it's still best to keep him for the master's use. As for the woman in red, please disable her cultivation." He spoke halfway and licked his lips, revealing his lewdness. This prince wants to enjoy her slowly. Hong Qianyi erupted with evil energy, turned around and glared, angrily asking him, "What did you just say?" Hong Qianyi, enraged, swung his hand and shouted, "I originally did not want to get involved in this matter, but since you couldn't keep your mouth shut and dared to touch my reverse scales." This fiery palm strike from Hong Qianyi directly shattered their formation. Zhao Heng was terrified, his eyes wide, stammering, she, broke it with one strike. He stepped back, continuously saying, "Impossible," the god-binding formation was actually broken. The several elders were also shaken, pushed back by the might of Hong Qianyi, calling out, "Crown Prince. We didn't expect that the master of the Xiantian sect would bring along a disciple from the divine transformation realm. Moreover, her skills seem to be equivalent to immortal grade, otherwise, she wouldn't be able to break our god-binding formation." Zhao Heng frowned, secretly cursing, "You useless old men, I hope you can achieve great merit for the master." Thinking this, he broke into a cold sweat, stammering, Fairy, let's talk slowly. With your cultivation like this, if you follow my master, your potential will be limitless." Hong Qianyi became even angrier upon hearing this, coldly saying, "Dare to try to seduce me? I will make you wish you were dead." Hong Qianyi unleashed a fiery palm strike towards him. Flames engulfed Zhao Heng. He struggled inside, screaming miserably. Yi Junlin squinted at him, sighing. So unfortunate, you really know how to scratch in the right place. Yi Junlin became serious, looked at Hong Qianyi and said, "That's enough, don't kill him, I still have questions for him." Hearing this, Hong Qianyi waved his hand, and the flames on his body were extinguished. Yi Junlin stepped forward and asked him coldly, "Where is your master? Does he have the ability to make a divine transformation realm person submit to him?" Zhao Heng honestly confessed, "My master was once an immortal in the central region. A mere small divinity realm cannot compare. You might as well take this opportunity to submit to my master soon. Otherwise, when my master reveals himself, it will be hard for you to even ask for death." Yi Junlin smiled dismissively, "Submit? How ridiculous. Let me see how long your master can hide. And now, I will kill one of you." After saying this, Yi Junlin sent one of them to the sky and counted, 1. The elders of the Shui Ming sect were frightened and realized, why is he also in the divine transformation realm? How could there be 2 divine transformation realm beings in Wasteland Province? After he finished speaking, Yi Junlin directly sent him off to see the chickens right away and counted, 2. Then came, 3, 4, 5. Yi Junlin pointed at Zhao Heng and said, "There's only you left." Zhao Heng, at that moment, was terrified and said, Wait a minute." But soon after, all they could hear was his desperate scream, "Master, save me." A loud explosion occurred within the forest. Meanwhile, the emperor, along with the little princess and soldiers, was hastily riding towards the cave. Upon seeing the explosion, the little princess pointed and asked, "Father, what is that? The bloodlight is so terrifying." The emperor anxiously urged, "Let's hurry over and see. I hope the immortal is all right." Hong Qianyi stood there in contemplation, looking up and thinking, this aura is really familiar. It must be him. Although he can deal with Yi Junlin, facing him again makes me feel a bit uneasy. Zhao Heng, bruised and battered, sensed the aura and laughed loudly, "Master has finally arrived. Your time to die has come." Shi Tianju stepped out with a powerful aura, glancing at Yi Junlin and his disciple with disdain. Yi Junlin saw him and showed no signs of fear, calmly asking him, "You must be the mastermind behind Tia Song, right? I thought you were a turtle hiding its head, too scared to come out." Shi Tianju, with his red eyes, looked down at Yi Junlin, still wearing that arrogant expression. "A cultivator from Wasteland Province, I admit you have some skills, but you are not qualified to fight with me. On the contrary, it is your old friend behind you who has aroused my interest." Hong Qianyi looked at him with an unhappy expression and succinctly said, "Blood demon, I can't believe you are still alive." Yi Junlin turned his gaze to Hong Qianyi, slightly surprised and frowning to himself. What does Xiao Hong have to do with this guy? Shi Tianju gradually descended, standing alongside Hong Qianyi, reiterating the term, "blood demon." "This title of mine was besieged and killed by the great holy lands of the central region over 200 years ago. After that, no one heard about me again. I can't believe you still remember me." Hong Qianyi showed blatant disdain and laughed, saying, "Those who experienced that peak-level battle, surely, it cannot be forgotten." In his mind, he silently gritted his teeth and said, "This name, Shi Tianju, was the strongest in the true immortal realm back then. By devouring the blood of others to sustain himself, he also transmitted evil skills to many followers. If unchecked, it would surely bring disaster to countless lives." In the end, he retaliated, taking all the energy from his followers to nourish himself. Due to his extremely wicked methods and the rapid rise in his realm, the peak-level forces united to exterminate him. Even the one who sat on the throne of the demonic path was dragged into participation. Unexpectedly, the infamous blood demon was still alive. Now, he had reappeared in the most impoverished place, Wasteland Province, in the eastern domain. If this news reached the central region, it would undoubtedly cause a tremendous shock. Zhao Heng, in a disheveled state, crawled to call Shi Tianju master. "Lord, you finally came. These people want to kill me, you must avenge me." Shi Tianju glanced over, glared at him, and shouted, "You ungrateful brat." With just this glare, he could instantly take Zhao Heng's life. He cried out in pain, collapsing before Hong Qianyi. He looked on with disgust and contempt, saying, "Indeed, the methods of the blood demon are the most wicked of evil sections. Even his own disciple resorts to violence." Shi Tianju approached Hong Qianyi, his face cold, and whispered, "He's just a disciple. I can always find another. But if you want him dead, then I will certainly not spare his life." Shi Tianju looked at him and simply asked, "Do you understand my intentions?" Yi Junlin stood to the side, his eyes sparkling, clapping his hands together, exclaiming, "And there's a big melon to eat. What kind of script is this?" Hong Qianyi stepped back, frowning, looking at him warily, and asked multiple questions. "I witnessed your immortal body being ground to pieces by the 4 great divine weapons, even your blood evaporated completely. So how did you escape?" Shi Tianju laughed heartily and replied, "Those fools who consider themselves right. I had already separated a drop of my life blood before that and concealed it in a hidden place. After I fell, that drop of life blood could help me resurrect. But really, it seems you are just like me, aren't you?" His face was filled with ambition and malice. He spoke, but the implication was clearly a threat to Hong Qianyi. "Right now, I am in a hurry to restore my cultivation, while you are still only at the early stage of the divine transformation realm. It would be better for you to obediently surrender and hand over all your blood to me. Only then can we be together forever." Hong Qianyi stepped back, gritting his teeth, her face darkened as she loathed him and shouted, "You are truly insane. Back in the central region, I refused you many times. Now that I have been reborn, you still do not repent." Hong Qianyi unleashed her anger-fueled power and asked him, "Do you really think that being at the divinity peak means you can defeat me?" Shi Tianju laughed heartily and said, "All right, very good. The more you struggle, the more excited I become. For others, fighting above their realm still holds a glimmer of possibility, but for me, it's merely a pipe dream." Hong Qianyi, equally confident, laughed along and said, "If you don't fight, how will you know?" Saying that, he also used the 5 ultimate divine techniques. When Shi Tianju saw that technique, he furrowed his brows and said, "This is." His expression no longer held any mockery as he unleashed the blood-fierce palm against Hong Qianyi's technique. The 2 techniques clashed, resulting in a considerable explosion. Shi Tianju frowned, carefully examining the person in front of him, thinking to himself, "This can't be possible. This fire inexplicably is so domineering, just in the early stages of divinity, yet capable of breaking my blood-fierce palm. Where did she learn this skill?" Hong Qianyi continued to gather energy for another move and said to him, "That was just the beginning." He then unleashed a frosty flame strike towards Shi Tianju. He gritted his teeth, gathered his strength to counter that technique, and grunted, shouting, "Just a defeated subordinate." Saying that, he also released the soul-devouring blood spear technique. The 2 techniques continued to clash. The frosty flame strike unleashed by Hong Qianyi successfully froze part of his arm. Shi Tianju found it hard to believe and said, "What kind of fire system skill are you practicing? Why is it so demonic?" He flexed his body and immediately crushed the ice fragments that were frozen on his hands, shouting, "Destroy it for me." He displayed a face full of interest and laughed loudly at Hong Qianyi, saying, "No wonder you caught my attention. You really excite me. Did you receive a great opportunity when you left the central region and then take a strong master, right?" Hong Qianyi did not deny that he had accepted a cultivator as his master, but he arrogantly replied, "It has nothing to do with you. With this skill, I can step onto the path of dominance in the central region." With that, he was secretly amazed by his own strength, thinking, "I never expected that with the blessing of the 3000 flame scripture, the blood demon who once dominated the central region is now suppressed by me. But I can't let that blood demon know that this skill was actually taught by a divinity from the wasteland province." Shi Tianju, with evil energy radiating from his eyes, looked at Hong Qianyi and spoke. "If I were to allow you to continue growing, I would be afraid that I couldn't subdue you. So it is a pity that everything ends here. Now I will show you the true power of the immortal demon realm." He said this while controlling his power to scatter. Meanwhile, in the cities of the Wei Kingdom, All the people were screaming in agony as their blood qi was being drained. Help! Someone come save me! I don't want to die. All that blood qi was rushing toward Shi Tianju. He stood there, absorbing it all and laughing triumphantly. This feeling is truly incredible. These people have long since become my food. As long as I have the intention, I can immediately gain cultivation to strengthen myself. Yi Junlin, behind him, also spoke up. Xiao Hong, stop wasting time and deal with him quickly. Hong Qianyi, annoyed upon hearing Yi Junlin's voice, shouted back, you don't need to command me. Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth, bracing herself against the oppressive aura before her, thinking, damn it, how did things turn out like this? I thought Yi Junlin would come to me for help after being unable to withstand the blood demon, and that would be the moment I would intervene. But given the current situation, it seems I might not be able to hold out either. Looking at the towering Shi Tianju with an aura that is suffocating, Hong Qianyi thought, has he broken through to the integration realm? The red moon gradually rose high. The voice of Shi Tianju echoed. Back then, relying on this body of mine, even during the great war between righteous and evil forces, I was never at a disadvantage. Even several old monsters from the Holy Land who teamed up to use the immortal weapon could not eliminate my immortal body completely. Today, my immortal body has now recovered 70%. Once I devour all living beings in the Wasteland province, I believe that when I return to my full strength, even in the central region, there will no longer be any opponents. He raised his hand and pressured Hong Qianyi. I give you a chance, when the time comes, the consequences will be yours to bear. Hong Qianyi looked up in fear, thinking to himself, this guy has actually reached the integration realm. He formed a seal and shouted, this is bad. Then he used the purple flame split heaven technique to create a protective energy around him. Shi Tianju raised his massive hand to crush the protective energy of Hong Qianyi, who was desperately resisting. But the result was as clear as day. Hong Qianyi fought beyond his level against him but could not withstand a single blow and immediately spat blood. He gritted his teeth, determined to take a fatal risk. Fighting against this blood demon at such a level is seeking death. I can only burn my dantian and go all out. Hong Qianyi summoned a divine dragon and shouted. Purple flames break through the fiery dragon's rage. As he launched his attack, Shi Tianju raised his hand to easily block Hong Qianyi's move, laughing and saying, it's useless, stop resisting in vain. Your move is nothing but a tickle against my immortal blood domain. He gathered his hand into a fist and shouted, it's over. Hong Qianyi clenched his fist, furrowing his brows tightly while enveloping his body in the holy flame, thinking, I've used my strongest move against him and it had no effect at all. What should I do now? Shi Tianju delivered a powerful fatal blow, saying, ha ha. Break for me. This thrust directly shattered that layer of defense, causing Hong Qianyi to cough up blood and fly into the air. The group of Emperor De Wei arrived just in time. Upon seeing the scene, he anxiously called out, Supreme Immortal. The little princess, pale with fear, called out, Father. What kind of monster is this? It is terrifying. Emperor De Wei frowned and gritted his teeth, unable to escape the fear and panic as he thought, is this the origin of the song ray that brought disaster to De Wei? Even the Supreme Immortal is no match for him. Must my De Wei perish here? In the thick clouds of dust, the coughing of Hong Qianyi echoed repeatedly. He crawled out from the rubble, his whole body bruised, thinking, is this how my path to becoming an immortal has to end? After so much effort to gain this skill, I refuse to accept it. Do I really have to beg that damned Yi Junlin? Acknowledging that I am inferior to him would be a great humiliation. Moreover, he is only at the peak of divine transformation realm. There is still a significant gap when fighting against integration realm. Could it really be effective to plead with him? Shi Tianju laughed loudly, smugly looking down at Hong Qianyi. We are cultivators pursuing immortality. If you do not wish to live alongside me, then upon your death, join your essence with my body. Let me carry your wishes and complete this long path to immortality. He continued to strike a critical blow towards Hong Qianyi. He looked up with despair, thinking, it's over. At this moment, there was nothing left in his mind, or maybe it was just the instinct for survival, or perhaps he was simply looking for a life-saving straw. At this point, Hong Qianyi was no longer afraid of losing face and shouted, "Master, save me." Shi Tianzhu froze, saying, "Master, you are indeed someone's disciple." Yi Junlin's figure swiftly appeared, his voice barely audible, "Good disciple, you finally thought of your master." In an instant, Yi Junlin stood before Hong Qianyi, exuding a powerful aura. He looked defiantly at Shi Tianzhu and said, "Her master is me." Upon seeing Yi Junlin, Shi Tianzhu was indeed enraged, pointing and mocking Hong Qianyi, "I never expected you to fall to this level. You even took a worthless trash from Wasteland Province who has just reached the divine transformation realm as your teacher. You truly are a disgrace to the demon path." Hong Qianyi could only grit his teeth in anger, unable to refute those words. He thought again, although he hated Yi Junlin, who always wronged him, after all, he was the one who saved his life. Today, standing before Shi Tianzhu, he feared calamity would befall him. Yi Junlin sneered, his arrogant face unmatched, and asked, "Can I understand that you are looking down on me, right?" Shi Tianzhu also disregarded Yi Junlin, saying, "You insignificant pest do not know the heights of heaven and the depths of earth. In my prime, I could have simply spat on you and drowned you." Hong Qianyi was seriously injured, crawling and trembling as he looked up at Yi Junlin, saying, "I'm sorry, disciple didn't know that the master was no match for the blood demon and still sought help. If you still have the ability, then you'd better run." Yi Junlin retorted, "Run? That doesn't exist. Just watch how the master will kill him for you." Upon hearing Yi Junlin boldly declare he would kill him, Shi Tianzhu laughed heartily, as if hearing something he had never heard before. "Kill me? I see you can't even fend off a single move. What do you rely on to demand that the master meets the ancestors?" He waved his hand down forcefully and shouted, "Utterly foolish." Hong Qianyi looked at that large hand about to strike and panically yelled, "Leave me alone, master. Get away from here, quickly." Deep down, he thought, "It's over." Regardless of Hong Qianyi's desperate cries, Yi Junlin remained standing there, arms crossed, as if he was about to enjoy a show. As Yi Junlin had guessed, the system reacted to the strong opponent and announced, "Ting. Detection shows the host is facing an attack from a late-stage integration realm. Currently activating passive effect, stronger opponents make the host even stronger. Receiving cultivation from mid-stage integration realm." After hearing the announcement, Yi Junlin wore a victorious smile on his face. Shi Tianzhu's attack struck directly at Yi Junlin, yet he still stood there, looking at him with a carefree expression. Shi Tianzhu, furious, yelled, "How is this possible? No way. How can a mere divinity?" He suddenly paused and said, "Wait. You are not a divinity. Are you really already at the integration realm?" Hong Qianyi was equally shocked and exclaimed, "What?" He couldn't help but think in disbelief, this guy has really hidden it well. The expression pretends to be a divine monk. It turns out that behind the scenes is actually the great power of the integration realm. No wonder he always annoyed me before. It turns out he relied on the cultivation of the integration realm. I almost fell for his trick. Fortunately, at that moment, I didn't really turn hostile. The little princess up here happily said to her father, "Supreme Immortal seems truly powerful. I want to be like him." Emperor De Wei still sighed, not yet at ease, but the opponent of the Supreme Immortal is the extremely powerful Tia Song, and there is also an immortal body, so it will still be very difficult. Yi Junlin laughed heartily, still with a smug expression, and thought, is this the feeling of breaking through to the integration realm? It seems that with just a wave of my hand, I could destroy heaven and earth. Yi Junlin gradually flew towards that person. Shi Tianzhu slowly recovered and snorted, saying, "Although we are both in the integration realm, the difference between your wild cultivator skills and mine is as great as heaven and earth. I will make you, a country bumpkin, realize this. What is called true strength?" After he finished speaking, he threw a powerful punch. Yi Junlin, not wanting to argue with him, simply replied with a few light words, "You are the one who does not understand what true strength is." He then manifested his huge true body and used the human king seal to strike. This one attack immediately created a large explosion. Shi Tianju took this hit and fell back in pain. He gritted his teeth and glared at Yi Junlin. Yi Junlin laughed heartily, arrogantly saying, "Is this what you call the distance of skill?" He thought again, the human emperor seal, which was cultivated through the suspended system, has already reached the level of major achievement. It's much stronger than the first time I used it. Shi Tianju, infuriated, charged forward and yelled, "So what? You still won't be able to kill my immortal body. The longer you fight, the less likely you'll win against me." Yi Junlin still stood there, thinking, this immortal blood domain is quite interesting. But that's good, just right to try out a new move. He then raised his hand and said, "Then let's see if this move works." He clasped his hands to create a technique, thinking, the proficiency of this magical talent has reached perfection. Just with a single move of the great wild taming heaven finger that he created, he recited, "First finger binds heaven and earth. Second finger shatters mountains and rivers. Third finger exterminates all living beings. Fourth finger breaks the firmament." Each move of the great wild taming heaven finger struck down towards Shi Tianju. He was bewildered and wondered, "Damn it, what the hell is this now?" He also took a stance, formed a technique, and shouted, "I take back my previous words. You have the right to fight a match with me. You and I, no more hiding, let's use one move to determine life and death." He raised his hand and recited, "Blood Hero Selection." He stood there, enduring Yi Junlin's strike. Shi Tianju spat blood, reverting to his original form. His eyes, filled with bloodshot, said, "Who on earth are you?" Seeing Yi Junlin with a terrifying aura before him made him horrified, thinking, why is there such a monster in the small wasteland province? Has it really been so long since I stepped outside that geniuses out there have become this powerful? Hong Qianyi over here also swallowed hard, stood frozen, thinking, too strong. In front of this skill, 3,000 flames is still far behind. No wonder he could be so confident before, it turns out he didn't consider me at all. Yi Junlin also generously introduced his name to Shi Tianju before he returned to the 10 directions of all Buddhas. "I come from the Xian Tian sect, Master Peak Misty Peak, Yi Junlin." Shi Tianju gritted his teeth, unable to believe it, thinking, no way. When I entered Wasteland Province to investigate, the Xian Tian sect didn't even have a master who could reach divinity. He angrily said, "Yi Junlin, I remember you now." He punched the air hard, chanting, "Blood transformation great method." Hong Qianyi anxiously warned, "This is bad. He wants to escape. If he gets away, the consequences will be unimaginable." Shi Tianju gradually transformed into blood qi and laughed loudly, feeling pleased. "Yi Junlin, next time I won't be careless like this." He said this and also turned into blood qi and flew away. Yi Junlin chuckled lightly and said, "Next time, huh?" He raised his hand to grab his head. Shi Tianju finally felt fear and said, No. I'm not ready to end this yet." Yi Junlin's expression remained cold as he said, "Absorbing the blood of mortals, the anger of the gods, disappear from this world for me." After speaking, Yi Junlin clenched his fist, sending him back to the ancestors. The smoke gradually dissipated, and Hong Qianyi, holding his wound, approached and looked at Yi Junlin, thinking, the blood demon once struck fear in the central region, yet it was so easily eliminated by him like this. The father-son duo of Emperor Dewei above rejoiced, saying, "Wonderful. The demon leader has been defeated by the supreme immortal. My Dewei has finally been saved. Thank you, supreme immortal." Yi Junlin gradually dissipated his power and walked over. He waved his hand and called out, "System, where are my rewards? Be proactive, don't make me remind you. Remember, you are a professional." The system, prompted, responded, "Here you go, here you go. This is the reward for the handsome and elegant host. Congratulations, host, you have received a mysterious bone inscribed with runes, which can grant peak-level innate physique to the user. The predetermined future will become the supreme being. May I ask if the host wants to be bound right now? Yi Junlin immediately said, Supreme Being. Is it that amazing? Hurry up and show me, I can't wait anymore. The system began to bind the Supreme Being with Yi Junlin and announced, after binding the Supreme Bone, the host's combat power will greatly increase. Binding completed, congratulations host. Hong Qianyi looked at Yi Junlin, sweating profusely, his legs shaking, thinking, what the heck is this guy doing? The energy fluctuations from him make me feel tremble. I really don't know what great opportunity he has received. Otherwise, a peerless genius like him couldn't possibly have been born in Wasteland Province. Damn it, I need to reassess his true strength. I must train hard to break through the realm of integration as soon as possible. Only then can I be confident in controlling him. The Emperor and Prince De Wei came down, knelt before Yi Junlin, and said, Thank you, Supreme Immortal, for saving the people of Wei Kingdom. The Wei Kingdom will definitely record this event in the historical books so that future generations remember the grace of the Supreme Immortal. Yi Junlin waved his hand and casually replied, You don't need to thank me. Being able to be a good emperor and treating the people well is already stronger than anything else. The little princess happily clasped her hands and responded, I will remember the teachings of the Supreme Immortal. May I ask, Supreme Immortal, can I join the Xian sect? I also want to exterminate demons like you. Yi Junlin widened his eyes, looking at Zhao Ling'er. Information also appeared. Name, Zhao Ling'er, gender, female, cultivation, none, talent, high-grade water spiritual roots, status, princess of Wei Kingdom. He exclaimed, looking at the petite girl in front of him, thinking, the immortal is not bad at all. Yi Junlin waved his hand, responded with a sound of acknowledgement, and said to her, Ling'er truly has excellent water spiritual roots, she is a good seedling. Well then, if you have such a heart, I can agree. Upon hearing this, Emperor De Wei was overjoyed as if he could not believe it, and asked again, What? Really? Ling'er, hurry and thank the Supreme Immortal. Zhao Ling'er was happy, her face flushed, and replied, Ling'er thanks Supreme Immortal. Emperor De Wei said, Supreme Immortal, you have saved the Wei Kingdom and taken in Ling'er. On behalf of the people of Wei Kingdom, I express my gratitude to both of you. Please, I invite you to stay in the royal palace for a few days. Yi Junlin turned to look at Hong Qianyi and said, That's fine, let's go. Returning to the villa, Hong Qianyi exhaled. Then, he directly advanced from Divine Transformation Realm to Peak Realm. He was filled with powerful strength and said, Finally, my injuries have recovered. My realm has now broken through to Divinity Peak. Since I started cultivating 3,000 flames and took the pill, my cultivation speed has increased significantly. His methods are indeed extraordinary. Hong Qianyi clenched his fists, still harboring a resentment towards Yi Junlin, and thought, even though you saved me this time, the humiliation I endured cannot simply be overlooked. When I break through to realm integration, I will repay you double for the humiliation I have suffered before. You just wait there, Yi Junlin. Just thinking of you humbly begging for forgiveness makes me look forward to it already. As soon as the thought ended, Yi Junlin sent a sound transmission asking, Xiao Hong, come meet your master quickly. Hong Qianyi stomped his foot in frustration but still had to move forward, grumbling to himself, Here we go again, I'm doing this because I respect you. Inside Yi Junlin's room, he was holding a book and leisurely exclaimed, This martial arts novel is quite interesting. It seems that the local people here also enjoy a plot that slaps in the face, pretending to be cool. If I crossed over to this country, I might be able to make money writing novels. Well, first would be Battle Through the Heavens, it would definitely become popular all over the country. The author's name is Feng Quang Tu Do. Hong Qianyi entered from outside, still extremely annoyed, wondering, what is this guy muttering about again? Thinking that, he clasped his fists and said, Master, is there something you needed to talk to your disciple about? Yi Junlin waved his hand, placed a basin of water in front, and exclaimed, Have you arrived? He said as he soaked his feet in the basin, Come here, wash your master's feet. Hong Qianyi instantly became furious, his eyes bloodshot, and said, You. He thought again, even a strong blood demon was killed by this person. Now is not the time to turn against each other. Just endure it. Yi Junlin smiled lightly and asked, "What's wrong? Do you look down on your master? Why don't you hurry up and kneel down to wash your master's feet?" Hong Qianyi clenched his fists, feeling conflicted, and replied, "Disciple does not." Hong Qianyi bent down, washing Yi Junlin's feet while secretly harboring resentment, thinking, "I was once the leader of the demon sect, a true immortal at the peak. The number of cultivators who have died at my hands is in the tens of millions. Yet now I have to endure washing the feet of a cultivator from Wasteland Province." Yi Junlin was satisfied and praised, "Disciple is obedient." But inside, he was secretly pleased, thinking, "You brat, do you want to compete with me?" Suddenly, Hong Qianyi froze, thinking, "Wait, is this water the boundless water of Tai? If a mortal drinks this water, their appearance will remain youthful, living up to 200 years. If a cultivator drinks this water, it can purify the impurities in their body, making their body spotless. Cultivation will break through like flying. Even a small bottle, in the central region, would be fought over and seized. This is something that many monks have only realized but do not seek." He glanced up at Yi Junlin's smug face and felt even more furious. Is this guy really using this just to soak his feet? What a waste of heavenly material. This also made him even more certain. He must have obtained an extremely great opportunity. Otherwise, how could he waste it like this? So much boundless water of Tai consumed entirely would be an immense help for cultivation. Hong Qianye's eyes were glued to the foot-soaking basin, but he suddenly shut his mouth tight and said, "Wait, this is foot-soaking water." But just thinking about it made Hong Qianyi almost nauseous. Yi Junlin, not understanding anything, looked at Hong Qianye's expression and asked, "What are you doing, criticizing master's feet?" Hong Qianye's face turned pale, he struggled to swallow and replied, "No, no. Disciple was just thinking of something else." Yi Junlin sat comfortably there, also thinking, the boundless water of Tai reward given by the system is so abundant. Who would have thought that using it to soak feet, along with this disciple's convenient technique, could be so relaxing? He then said, "The water is a bit cold, let's add some heat." Hong Qianyi replied, "As you command, master." The water was immediately heated up, and Yi Junlin's expression became more and more euphoric, with strange sounds also coming out. Footsteps were heard as Zhao Ling Er cheerfully ran in, calling, "Supreme Immortal." What greeted her eyes was Yi Junlin's euphoric face, saying, "Ah, this is too much." Looking down into the dim corner below, she saw Hong Qianyi doing something quite ambiguous. Zhao Ling Er blushed, standing frozen in place, thinking, "Oh my, what are they doing? Who would have thought this master-disciple pair had such a relationship behind their backs?" She immediately ran away, saying, "So embarrassing." Yi Junlin turned his head, confused, saying, "What is this child Ling Er running away for?" Hong Qianyi looked up, calling, "Master, are you satisfied now that your feet have been washed?" Yi Junlin also said, "I am satisfied, of course I am satisfied." "Xiao Hong, what are you hiding? Let the master regret for you." Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth, secretly cursing, "Damn it, if I take it out, I can scare you to death. Keep bragging for a few more days, I'll endure it." Yi Junlin raised his hand, the ring on his finger chimed, and he exclaimed, "It's news from the master." A voice came from the ring, "Yi Junior brother, please return to the sect early to discuss the countermeasures. There has been a major incident in Wasteland Province recently, suspected to be an ancient secret realm about to open. If Xian Tian's sect can harvest from it, it will definitely become prosperous." Yi Junlin murmured, "An ancient secret realm?" Hong Qianyi stood up, explaining to Yi Junlin, "An ancient secret realm is a treasure land that can cultivate many resources for practice, enough for an ordinary cultivator to change their fate, like a fish leaping over the dragon gate, stepping onto the path of immortality. I didn't expect there would be a place like that in this poor wasteland province." After saying this, he smiled lightly, secretly calculating, news about the appearance of this secret realm will not be able to be hidden. Chaos is definitely going to happen then. But this is also our opportunity. If we can seize this good fortune, combined with the immense power of 3,000 flames, then our cultivation will definitely break through like never before. Over here, the system in Yi Junlin's mind also rang out, announcing a mission, new login. If the host can complete the login to the secret realm Luo Tian, they will receive a very surprising reward. Hearing this, Yi Junlin was a bit excited and said, a very surprising reward? System, quickly explain what this surprise is. The system replied, if I tell you, then it won't be a surprise anymore. Hearing this, Yi Junlin's excitement increased. He stood up enthusiastically and said, disciple, get ready. We are going to meet the Wei Emperor for a bit, then return to the Xian Tian sect. Hong Qianyi replied, yes, master. In the grand hall of the Dewei Palace, Zhao Ling Er chirped, Father, Ling Er is a bit reluctant to part with you. How about I stay with you? The emperor immediately said, no. You have joined the Xian Tian sect now. This is a very important opportunity that many people dream of but cannot attain. You must cherish this opportunity and not waste your potential. He walked down below, approached Yi Junlin, and called out, Supreme Immortal, I will remember your teachings, to treat the people well and become a good emperor. I hope you can take care of my daughter. Yi Junlin also assured him, those with a fate of their own, the girl has joined the Xian Tian sect, she will not suffer injustice. But how far she can go depends solely on herself. He turned around, waved his hand, and said, let's go, Ling Er, we are leaving. Everyone spoke in unison. Farewell, Supreme Immortal. Zhao Ling Er also raised her hand to bid farewell to her father. Your daughter will return to visit you when she has the time. At the Pearl Transmission Hall of the Immortal sect, the giant sun Venerable One seated above spoke down below. Recently, there have been many events in the Wasteland province. It is said that the secret realm ancient is about to be opened. Moreover, your father's Wind Thunder sect has been destroyed, by the misty peak of the Xian Tian sect. Chen Xiao clenched his fist and asked, what is the realm of this person? The giant sun Venerable One replied, it is rumored from the outside world that he is a newly advanced Yuaning cultivator from the Wasteland province. Chen Xiao's eyes filled with evil energy as he repeated the term Yuaning and snorted in anger. I kill Yuaning as easily as killing a chicken. At Eastern Domain, True Inheritance Hall of the Immortal sect, Chen Xiao eagerly approached his master to ask about the situation. Who killed Mu old man? His master replied in a deep voice. It is still unclear at the moment, but all evidence points to the Xian Tian sect. Not only Chen Xiao, but his master was also full of doubt about how such a small sect could kill Elder Mu. Even more absurd was that it seemed unreasonable if it was only based on a master at the peak of Misty Peak in the nascent soul realm. Chen Xiao stroked his chin, speculating that the real culprit in this matter was someone else. Then he frowned and angrily said, regardless of the circumstances, the Xian Tian sect must be destroyed, and the master at the peak of Misty Peak who killed my father must die. At that moment, Chen Zhao's master advised. Coincidentally, a secret ancient realm has emerged in the Wasteland province. The sect will send several elders to accompany you on this trip. Remember, you represent the Immortal sect. When the time comes, you will be competing with other major powers. As for revenge, you can do that after it's over. The master hopes you can distinguish between what is primary and what is secondary. Do you understand? Upon hearing this, Chen Xiao quickly clasped his hands in obedience and then turned to leave. As soon as he left, Chen Zhao's master broke into a mysterious smile. His profound gaze looked at the gem in his hand, and he said with a smile, disciple, you must continue to perform well. Only if you obtain the resources of the old ancestor in the sect competition can I be sure to break through the bottleneck of great ascension and reach the save lives realm. At that time, we will both gain fame. In the Kunlun realm, divinity is referred to as Divine Lord, integration is called Celestial Lord, Great Ascension is known as Venerable One or Supreme. Meanwhile, Save Lives is titled as Void Immortal. To have the title of Immortal signifies one who possesses supreme power in their domain. In Wasteland Province, a region almost non-existent, due to the ancient Immortal secret realm, it suddenly became renowned in the Eastern Domain. Disciples from near and far were flocking to Wasteland Province. One person spoke up, isn't Wasteland Province the most backward and desolate place? Yet an Immortal has appeared. Hearing this, another little guy smugly replied, it's just sheer luck. Fortunately, the cultivators in Wasteland Province are both poor and weak. How could such an immortal fall into their hands? Another eager person said, we should hurry to get there. Once the Immortal sect arrives, we won't even be able to take a sip of soup. In the distance, the mountain before them was the Eastern Domain Wasteland Province. Wispy clouds floated low over the mountain, and outside the secret realm, it was usually hard to find a single shadow. Today, who knows what event is happening, as sects and evil sects from all directions were flocking in. On this side, an old man with white hair looked around and voiced his curiosity. This secret realm has emerged, and 4 of the 5 major sects have already arrived, but only the Xian Tian sect is still missing. Could it be that they have given up? Another person, hearing this, retorted, that's not necessarily true. After absorbing the Wind Thunder sect, they might be competing for the top position among the 5 major sects now. The old ancestor of Move Mountain sect, Ouyang Feng, appeared in mid-air, emitting waves of aura. He excitedly said, I have been in seclusion for a long time. The Xian Tian sect was originally at the bottom, and yet they have drawn the attention of my Move Mountain sect. Upon seeing Ouyang Feng, someone's expression suddenly changed, shocked to find that he had reached the divine transformation realm. The old man with white hair was astonished and gaping. He initially thought that the Xian Tian sect had 2 yuaning cultivators who looked down on everyone else, but he never expected that in Wasteland Province, there would actually be a divine cultivator. At this moment, disciples from other sects all bowed respectfully before Ouyang Feng, shouting loudly, welcome, old ancestor. Ouyang Feng said loudly, I did not expect that on the day I emerge, I would encounter the ancient secret realm. It seems it is destined. Ouyang Feng's imposing presence rose, and his powerful voice asked the group, this secret realm was entered by my Move Mountain sect first, is there anyone here among the Taoist friends who is not convinced? Intimidated by Ouyang Feng's aura, no one dared to move. The people standing here were fundamentally no different from ants obstructing the path compared to someone at the divine transformation realm like him. Immediately, everyone bowed their heads and clasped their hands humbly, saying, we will heed your divine commands. Within Move Mountain sect, the excited disciples shouted loudly, Master is mighty. Master is mighty. With divinity appearing, who dares to compete for glory? Ouyang Feng burst out laughing loudly. Good. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, at this moment, the clear sky and white clouds that had lingered for a long time were replaced by thick black clouds, and thunder and lightning erupted fiercely. From a distance, 2 spaceships gradually approached the Eastern Domain Wasteland Province. A voice full of authority spoke up, the Tian Wu Holy Hall is here. The natives of Wasteland Province quickly stepped back. The Wuing sect should know their place and get lost. This ancient secret realm belongs to our Huangji sect, and no one should dare to compete. On the spaceship was the Southern Suppression King of the Shun Tian dynasty, a mid-stage divinity, sitting on a throne. As soon as he appeared, he arrogantly declared, there's actually a divinity in Wasteland Province. Ouyang Feng glanced at the Southern Suppression King, his face changed dramatically, and he broke into a sweat. He never expected there to be hundreds of divinities. A person like him, who had experienced immense hardship to break through to divinity, had been a well-known figure in Wasteland Province for over 100,000 years. Yet outside of Wasteland Province, he was insignificant. Ouyang Feng was startled and said softly, esteemed Taoist friends, I am the old ancestor of Move Mountain sect, Ouyang Feng. You can just call me Xiao Feng. The Southern Suppression King looked down on him, pointing at Ouyang Feng and bellowing, you shameless old man, do you still dare to act familiar with us? Quickly get down and wait there, this place has no part for you. The bunch of people standing around the Southern Suppression King, relying on their power and authority, boldly mocked Ouyang Feng, those Wasteland Province natives, even if they break through to the divine transformation realm, are still nothing but lowly beings. And yet they dare to demand equality with us. Old man, quickly get down, don't obstruct others. Having lived this long, Ouyang Feng was extremely angry at being insulted by these kids, and shouted, Dear Taoist friends, the situation here in Wasteland Province is incredibly difficult, but the beings here are not lowly. We are also cultivators of the divine transformation realm. What right do you have to force me to submit and let you trample on me? At this point, he turned his head to look at the disciples of Move Mountain sect, even more determined not to lose face, as the disciples were all looking to him. If he avoided confrontation this time, fearing for his life, then there would be no reputation left in Wasteland Province. From Ouyang Feng's body, an overwhelming aura radiated out at this moment. He spoke loudly, Wasteland Province may be poor, but we are not afraid of battle. If anyone is unconvinced, step forward before me. The group from the Shun Tian dynasty was furious at the sight. Each of them unleashed their powers and shouted loudly, arrogant. Old man, you seek death. Let's charge together and kill this old dog. However, the Southern Suppression King stopped them. He sneered and pointed directly at Ouyang Feng. This old man is just a small cultivator from Wasteland Province. If we rush together and it gets out, won't we be ridiculed by others? As he spoke, he unleashed his spiritual energy. A large flame appeared in his hand. The Southern Suppression King smugly asserted that he could suppress Ouyang Feng in front of everyone with just one hand. He shouted, "Old man, let me show you how great the distance between us is." As soon as he finished, a powerful aura emanated from the Southern Suppression King. Countless rays of light tore through the void like thunder. Immediately, a gigantic hand appeared before Ouyang Feng. Ouyang Feng's gaze was fierce as he shouted a single word, "Kill." Holding his sword, he unleashed a strong strike. This blow was like a tornado, carrying powerful energy that instantly shattered the Southern Suppression King's gigantic hand. He saw this and angrily cursed, "Old man, it seems I have underestimated you." Seizing the opportunity, Ouyang Feng charged forward with his sword and shouted, "But if that's the case, then what?" The Southern Suppression King's anger seemed to burn through his eyes, glaring furiously at Ouyang Feng. He took out a mace and coldly declared that he would tear Ouyang Feng into 100 pieces. Saying that, he hurled the mace in his hand towards Ouyang Feng. Terrifyingly, his imposing pressure was like a powerful tide, sweeping away dirt and stones. Ouyang Feng was struck hard, heavily injured, and disappeared from the martial world. He trembled all over, planted his sword into the ground, and shouted furiously, "You are a man of your word. You are a liar. What a disgrace to the Eastern Domain. Dying for integrity is not worth it." He yelled in anger, "I only want to tell you one thing, a practitioner from Wasteland Province cannot be insulted." The Southern Suppression King arrogantly raised his mace and growled, "Then I will fulfill your wish." Just as he was about to strike, suddenly, a golden lotus appeared beside him, glowing, along with the voice of someone saying, "Amipa, why is it so lively today?" Suddenly, everyone was shocked and exclaimed, "What is that?" Indeed, there are the strong, and there are those even stronger. Jing Qian, the great master, along with the young master of the Jiang family, also made an appearance. As soon as people saw them, they were all excited and shouted, "It is the great master Jing Qian of the Xian Kong Pagoda in Buddha's continent." Behind him is the young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Tianyi, who is recognized as the #1 cultivator of the Jiang family in Ling province. Ouyang Feng was taken aback by their imposing presence, his face drained of blood, secretly thinking, the aura they emit is truly terrifying. They have already reached the integration realm. A moment later, a flying ship appeared in the sky. Upon seeing this ship, several people could not hide their excitement. The Immortal sect from Qing province has also arrived. This time, all the strongest sects from Rong province are present. Oh my! Everyone on the flying ship are notable figures in the martial world. That person is the Holy Son Chen Shao of the Immortal sect. He bears a solar celestial body and is unmatched in his realm. One person exclaimed, "There is no doubt, he is the brightest rising star in the future of the Eastern Domain. In 100,000 years, the legend will be written by him." Below, everyone marveled and admired Chen Shao. Isn't that the young sect master of the Wind Thunder sect? He is one from our Wasteland province. But instead of feeling proud, Chen Shao displayed a look of disgust, secretly thinking, Wasteland province is what caused him to be discriminated against when he started at the Immortal sect. This only makes him feel truly repulsed. At this moment, an elder from the Immortal sect angrily shouted, "The holy son of my Immortal sect is not someone for the lowly ants of Wasteland Province to gossip about. This is disrespectful and disgusting to hear. Die." As he finished speaking, he directly obliterated a Daoist below, frightening everyone. The Southern Suppression King bowed and approached Chen Shao, clasping his hands and saying, "Chen Holy Son, let me handle these poor Taoists from Wasteland Province, to avoid dirtying your hands." Chen Shao didn't care and allowed him to decide. Observing everything from below, Su Yunlan spoke up, "I wasn't mistaken. This time, when the secret realm emerges, the son of Chen Old Dog will definitely come running." Luckily, the Xian Tian sect has yet to appear. Zhao Dezhu spoke up, "Master, while they are going to take the secret realm, we should quickly leave Wasteland Province and hide for a while." Su Qian Shui replied, "We still need to see what Yi Junior Brother is doing. He is the hope of Xian Tian sect after all. Where is Yi Junior Brother?" While everyone was searching for Yi Junlin's figure, Su Yunlan suddenly saw something and excitedly shouted, wait a minute. That is, unbeknownst to them, Yi Junlin had already arrived with Hong Qianyi to where those people were. Su Yunlan worriedly said, "Yi Junior Brother, they have already gone over there. Chen Shao is here. If you go over now, won't that be like courting death?" Seeing Yi Junlin, Yang Feng kindly reminded him not to act impulsively. Yi Junlin glanced at him slightly. He could see the helpless and pained expression on Yang Feng's face as he earnestly told him, Don't come over here." Yi Junlin was extremely angry. Thinking of his people being bullied and stepped on by outsiders, he could not stand by and watch. Yi Junlin immediately shouted, "This wasteland province cannot do without me. Everyone must remain still. Not even one person shall move for me." Chen Shao felt furious at someone daring to confront him. He looked at Yi Junlin and told him to quickly reveal his name. Yi Junlin's eyes were filled with evil energy, and he coldly said, "I am your father, Yi Junlin." The people below pointed and said, "Yi Junlin? Isn't he the master peak of Misty Peak? But isn't he just a Yuaning? Isn't this just going to get him killed?" Chen Shao gritted his teeth and growled, "Xian Tian sect, Yi Junlin." Yi Junlin laughed mockingly and asked him, "Why so agitated? Do you have a problem?" Chen Shao erupted with spiritual energy, his face dark as a pot, and asked, "Did you kill the master of Wind Thunder sect?" Yi Junlin remained indifferent, pointing and saying, "Are you referring to that fool? I have a memory of him. That old man said his son had the talent to become an immortal. May I ask, are you his son?" The more Chen Shao heard, the angrier he became. He snorted, his eyes nearly spitting fire as he loudly declared, "I am indeed his son." Yi Junlin had nothing to do, and continued to add fuel to the fire, exclaiming, "Oh my, so you are the son of that fool." Chen Shao shouted, "You, Yi Junlin, I will kill you." The Southern Suppression King rushed out, trying to put on a show in front of Chen Shao. He pointed at Yi Junlin and said, "Chen Holy Son, let me go capture this reckless one and hand him over to you." He raised his mace and proclaimed, "Little guy, how dare you disrespect the Holy Son like this? Now you will pay the price." But when the Southern Suppression King charged out with his mace, Hong Qianyi flew in to block him. Feeling that his speed was not fast enough, the Southern Suppression King looked at Hong Qianyi and teased, "Where did this beauty come from?" Hitting a nerve with Hong Qianyi, he immediately transformed into a fierce demon and unleashed his strongest ultimate killing move, shouting, "Die!" The flame ghost illusion that Hong Qianyi struck towards the Southern Suppression King. His face turned pale at that moment. With a pained scream, he successfully took 2 steps into the household registry of the King of Hell. The old man with white hair and the others were utterly horrified by this scene. Is this how a divinity just dies? Yang Feng was also taken aback. When did Wasteland Province become so different? He sighed internally, feeling shame, and yet I still claimed to be the number one in Wasteland Province. Truly, there are people beyond people, and heavens beyond heavens. After dealing with the Southern Suppression King, Hong Qianyi flew towards Yi Junlin and cupped his hands, calling, "Master." Just this one word, master, shocked Ouyang Feng and his group to the core. That senior is actually a disciple of Yi Master Peak. Damn it. Who said Yi Master Peak only reached Yuaning recently? Can a Yuaning take a divinity as a disciple? Step forward quickly. I promise I won't kill him. The Xian Tian sect is actually that strong. Su Yunlan and Zhao Dezhu flew over. Su Yunlan could only helplessly say, do you know what you are doing? That is the Immortal sect. You should run, we will buy you some time. Zhao Dezhu also said, that's right, the Xian Tian sect only needs you to have a chance to turn things around. You absolutely cannot let anything happen to you here. Yi Junlin waved his hand, not taking the issue seriously, and instead reassured him, Sect Master, don't worry. I'm fine. Let me introduce to you my disciple. As soon as he finished speaking, the girl Ling Er, who was riding on a cloud behind, flew out excitedly and said, Zhao Ling Er greets the esteemed seniors. Yi Junlin continued the introduction. After resolving the issues of the Wei Kingdom, I recruited a new talent. The girl has exceptionally rare water spiritual roots, and she is also the daughter of the Wei Emperor. I think she will be very suitable to go to Tianning Peak. Zhao Ling Er quickly flew over and bowed before Su Qian Shui. Zhao Ling Er greets the master. Su Qian Shui was, of course, delighted. She thought to herself, this little girl is somewhat clever. The voice from the flying ship echoed again. Chen Xiao shouted loudly, don't look down on anyone. Yi Junlin and all the people from the Xian Tian sect will have to pay for my father's life. Yi Junlin, come here and die. Yi Junlin did not give him any face and asked straightforwardly, fight with you? You aren't even worthy of that. Xiao Hong, go ahead. Teach him how to be a person. Hearing his name mentioned, Hong Qianyi was furious, his teeth grinding together, thinking to himself, why is he acting like a guard dog? Despite that thought, Hong Qianyi did not dare to disobey. He soared up towards the spaceship. Chen Xiao laughed loudly when he saw Hong Qianyi flying towards him, mocking, young man, aren't you too afraid to face the Holy Sun? Hong Qianyi, irritated, glared at him with eyes full of anger and shouted, I don't need a master to deal with you. Chen Xiao suddenly widened his eyes, staring at Hong Qianye's appearance, which made him slightly incredulous, then opened his mouth to entice, with your strength and looks, why should you stay in a little sect waiting to die? If you are willing to surrender, I assure you, the Immortal sect will treat you extremely well. At this point, Hong Qianyi was too lazy to clarify whether he was male or female. He simply shouted, not interested. Chen Xiao still had a persuasive tone, asking, this young lady, don't you really want to think a little more? Hong Qianyi launched a psychological attack and quickly said a few words to shut him up. My master is not wrong. Your father is a fool, and you are a fool as well. Chen Xiao was indeed furious. He unleashed an angry blow, saying, fine, fine. You refuse the drink invitation and want to suffer the consequences. Go to hell. His killer move was directed straight at Hong Qianyi. But Hong Qianyi was not to be underestimated, she countered with a meteor fire technique, directly facing his attack. Instantly, Chen Zhao's move was easily overpowered. He exclaimed in surprise, is it really that easy to destroy my technique? Hong Qianyi smiled lightly and asked him, is that all? Chen Xiao remained arrogant and told Hong Qianyi, don't be too pleased with yourself. This is just the beginning. He surged forward, unleashing his power, and then used the Sun God Fist technique, throwing countless punches at Hong Qianyi. The elder of the Immortal sect stroked his beard, praising, the Holy Sun is indeed exceptionally talented. The heaven-grade peak level of the solar divine authority, combined with the solar celestial body, is enough to make even divinities bow down, let alone those in the integration realm. At this moment, Chen Zhao's battle erupted with great intensity. He snorted and said, you're forcing me. The group of Ouyang Feng was pushed back in fear by the pressure. Chen Xiao wore a triumphant smile. However, as the white smoke gradually dissipated, Hong Qianyi remained indifferent, surrounded by a large bloom. Chen Zhao's eyes were bloodshot as he looked on, muttering to himself, this is impossible. He couldn't accept that Hong Qianyi was unharmed. I don't believe it. I have the talent to become immortal. I'm invincible in the same realm. As Chen Xiao charged towards him as if losing his mind, Hong Qianyi simply snorted and said, "A frog at the bottom of the well." He felt a surge of anger and thought, all the grievances I've endured from Yi Junlin will be poured onto you. I'll show you what true humiliation is. After that, Hong Qianyi easily evaded all the attacks that Chen Xiao threw at him. Meanwhile, take the opportunity to give him a few slaps to the face. Chen Xiao was continuously slapped and found it hard to understand, thinking, my techniques were easily countered by her, a punch felt like hitting cotton, having no effect at all. Could it be that I really can't compare to her? Chen Xiao, holding his beaten face and with his cheeks flushed with anger, said, this kind of reaction in combat experience, I've never seen in the Immortal sect. This little Xian Tian sect, what merit or ability do they have to have disciples like this? Since he sincerely wanted to know, Hong Qianyi kindly replied. He said directly, it's because you're too weak. Rubbish. The elder from the Immortal sect standing behind continued to pump out compliments for him. Holy son, don't doubt yourself. You are a genius at peak level, chosen by the Immortal sect from tens of thousands of people. You have the talent to become immortal. Upon hearing this, Chen Xiao also began to self-hypnotize, convincing himself that he was the Holy Son, talented enough to become immortal. He threw his head back and shouted loudly, and with it, a surge of strength erupted. I haven't lost yet. Sun holy body, open for me. At the same time, he unleashed his upgraded version of the primary sovereign grade solar eclipse magical talent. He struck a powerful blow towards Hong Qianyi, shouting, go die for me. Hong Qianyi tightened his hands, unleashing his power, and spoke lightly with a tone of utter disdain, childish. I must show you what it truly means to be the undefeated in the same realm. Hong Qianyi gently raised his hand, a dazzling seven-colored flame erupted like a fierce whirlwind, carrying a power akin to burning the sky and boiling the sea, filling the space. When both forces exploded in the final clash, the violent energy surged outward, as if wanting to tear the sky into pieces. Could such power truly belong only to divinity? Yang Feng murmured, feeling a sense of confusion rise within him. He felt like a mere imposter standing among true powerhouses. As the shockwaves gradually dissipated, a staggered figure, blood-soaked and disheveled, slowly fell from the sky, hair in disarray, eyes hollow, the light of hope in his gaze completely extinguished. That was Chen Xiao. He had been defeated, not just in strength but also in heart realm, utterly collapsed. Humph, such a trivial flame dares to compete for brilliance with the radiant moon. Hong Qianyi coldly laughed, his eyes filled with contempt. In his mind, Chen Xiao had merely been a clown, a puppet easily toyed with in the palm of his hand. Yi junior brother, your disciple is truly strong. Su Yunlan observed from the outside, unable to hide her astonishment. Xiao Hong. A calm yet imposing voice echoed. Hong Qianyi quickly stepped forward, respectfully clasping his hands before Yi Junlin. Master, is there anything you would like to command? Yi Junlin smiled, his eyes revealing clear satisfaction. Your performance today was excellent. He paused for a moment before continuing, tonight I will reward you with an additional meal. In the distance, Chen Xiao was hastily helped up by an elder of the Immortal sect. After Chen Xiao swallowed a healing pill, his body gradually recovered, the severe wounds quickly healed, and the chaotic aura stabilized, but his spirit remained in a dazed state as if he had lost his mind. He kept repeating with a tone full of disappointment. I have lost, I have lost. Chen Xiao's spirit was clearly severely damaged. Yan Elder stood beside him, his eyes red. Heartbroken, he shouted loudly, his voice carrying a strange authority. Holy Son, get up quickly. The sound of Yan Elder was like a call to arms, causing Chen Xiao's entire body to tremble slightly. His eyes regained a bit of clarity. Chen Xiao gritted his teeth and struggled to speak each word. Yan Elder, I've lost, I am not the champion in this realm, I have brought shame to the Immortal sect. Yan Elder looked at him, his voice calming but still filled with majesty. Holy Son, you don't need to blame yourself too much. You still have a bright future ahead. You are the one with celestial talent, you are our hope. Despite saying that, Yen Elder's heart was still heavy. His gaze passed over Qin Shao, noticing his dazed and bewildered expression, and he couldn't help but sigh. Killing the holy son of the Immortal sect, this matter must be explained. As soon as Yen Elder finished speaking, all 9 elders of the Immortal sect immediately unleashed a powerful aura. Each person is at the integration realm, their aura exploding as if to crush space. On the opposite side, the Xian Kong Pagoda and members of the Xian Tian sect changed their expressions, their eyes revealing clear apprehension, not daring to underestimate the situation before them. This is clearly a display of overwhelming power. Elder Yen cast his gaze towards the group of the Xian Tian sect, his voice cold, whoever wants to capture him and handle him, step forward. As soon as he finished speaking, a tall elder stepped out from the ranks. His figure flickered, and the powerful aura of the mid-stage integration realm surged forth, compressing the space and making the whole area feel heavy. Hong Qianyi approached, her face troubled, and spoke softly, "Master, under this situation, I fear I won't be able to stop it." Yi Junlin smiled, his gaze cold yet calm. "It's fine, let me handle it." As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Junlin took a gentle step forward, and at the same time, a massive momentum erupted from his body, like a tornado tearing apart space. Bang! The resonating sound made everyone feel as if their ears were deafened and their minds were dizzy. Yi Junlin from the Xian Tian sect was at the integration realm. The crowd was immediately shocked, and a cultivator from Wasteland Province stared in astonishment. "Our Wasteland Province has a heavenly genius." Ouyang Feng couldn't contain himself, excitedly shouting, almost unable to believe his eyes. However, on the opposite side, the tall elder of the Immortal sect sneered, his eyes flashing with contempt. So what if he was at the integration realm? "Do you really think you can oppose me?" As soon as he finished speaking, the elder activated his magical talent, his hands continuously forming seals, and the magic formula emitted a dazzling light. In the void, a gigantic hand glowing with bright white light appeared, carrying an ancient, sorrowful aura, crashing directly towards Yi Junlin. But Yi Junlin remained standing still, his expression calm and unperturbed. He gently raised his hand and tapped with a finger, boom. The gigantic hand immediately shattered into pieces, transforming into countless scattered rays of light in the space. What? The elder of the Immortal sect opened his eyes wide, panicking to the extreme. A foreboding feeling arose within him, but before he could do anything further, a figure appeared right in front of him. Yi Junlin executed the void technique, his speed astonishingly fast. In the blink of an eye, he closed in on his opponent. Boom! A punch was thrown, with evil energy surging like a raging wave. Ah! The elder had no time to use body movement, protective talismans, or any tricks. His body was shattered by Yi Junlin's punch. The essence of the elder did not escape either, being completely eradicated in a single move. At this moment, Yi Junlin lightly tapped his fingers, his silver hair flying in the wind, and the corner of his lips curled into a mocking smile. Is that all? He possessed a supreme bone, causing his combat power to surge to an astonishing level. Even without using any magical talents, his close combat strength was still overwhelming. The complexion of Elder Yen darkened, and he shouted in a strained voice, "Everyone, charge at him, kill him for me." As soon as the words ended, the remaining 7 old masters immediately took action, all of them at the integration realm, equal to Yi Junlin, launching their fierce techniques in unison, surrounding him in an attempt to eliminate him. But at that moment, a gigantic phantom suddenly appeared behind Yi Junlin, imposing like a sovereign, radiating a terrifying pressure that made all beings tremble in fear. Human King Seal, Yi Junlin raised his hand and forcefully unleashed a palm strike to directly counter the attacks of the 7 old masters at the integration realm. Boom! Waves of energy erupted violently, tearing apart the fabric of space. Puff, puff. Several old masters immediately spat out fresh blood, their bodies shaking violently as if struck by lightning. One person exclaimed in horror, "What kind of talent is this? How can this talent surpass all the talents of the Immortal sect? This young man's strength is too terrifying." Everyone quickly used magic tools to suppress him. Immediately, the other elders roared, simultaneously unleashing their magic weapons. "Baidu swordsmanship!" Elder Bai Mei shouted loudly, swinging his 3-foot-long sword, releasing a powerful sword beam that enveloped Yi Junlin, but still did not stop. The other elders also took the opportunity to use their magic weapons, causing damage to explode, with power increasing several times, their momentum wild and fierce like hunting tigers, all charging towards Yi Junlin. Outside, other forces were hoping Yi Junlin would perish. In their eyes, Wasteland Province was just a primitive land, and how could the cultivators there be so strong? Daring to offend the Immortal sect, logically, they should have been wiped out long ago. Amitba, good. Jing Qian, the great master of Xian Kong Pagoda, led the team of the 5 major forces, with a compassionate expression, his hands clasped together as if chanting scriptures. Seeing this, Jiang Tianyi, the young master of the Jiang family, slightly curled his lips in a mocking smile, filled with disdain. This old monk was extremely hypocritical. His gaze fixed on the battlefield ahead, his heart surged with jealousy, mocking coldly. A monstrous being like him would be better off dead soon. It's not good, Yi junior brother is in danger. Su Yunlan and the other fellow disciples exclaimed anxiously, but amidst the crowd, only Hong Qianyi maintained an indifferent expression. Hearing the commotion around him, he crossed his arms and sneered, thinking to himself, what do you ants know? Ever since witnessing the extraordinary abilities of Yi Junlin in the Wei Kingdom, Hong Qianyi was certain this person still concealed his true power, and indeed, it seemed to prove his assumption. Yi Junlin, surrounded by 7 strong integration realm warriors, moved leisurely, each step languid, his gaze as calm as water. If that's the case, let me show you a move. The corners of his lips subtly curved upward, his eyes sparkling with a sharp glint. He channeled the surging magical energy within him, streams of spiritual energy swirling together, focusing into the supreme bone in his chest. Suddenly, a burst of brilliant holy light erupted from his chest, shining like the rising sun. The eternal light existed undying. In the sky, it seemed a new sun was born from his chest, an imposing force as if it wanted to break the heavens apart. What on earth is happening? Countless cultivators trembled, their faces filled with horror. Boom! A dazzling divine light erupted from Yi Junlin's chest, radiant as if heaven and earth were responding with divine punishment, carrying the might to obliterate all things in an instant. This was the great magical talent of the Supreme Bone, Supreme Monk Tribulation Light. Not good. The 7 integration realm elders sensed a life-threatening danger and immediately activated all their protective magic weapons, hoping to withstand this attack. Aha! The sound of desperate cries echoed continuously. Before the terrifying power of the Supreme Monk Tribulation Light, all the inferior spiritual energy in their hands shattered into pieces, losing the protection of their magic weapons. The 7 elders screamed in panic. Yen Elder, hurry and save us. Yen Elder, the leader of the 5 elders inside the sect, finally could no longer remain calm. If he did not take action to provide assistance, it would be difficult for him to escape punishment upon returning to the sect. Humph! The peak of the cultivation integration realm erupted, boom! In the air, an ancient pagoda tower suddenly appeared, radiating an unparalleled aura. The pagoda tower represents 3rd-grade spiritual energy. Even though it is only 2 levels higher than the 1st grade, its power is 1,000 times stronger. Destroy them for me. Yen Elder lifted the pagoda tower, unleashing a torrent of violent energy to confront the Supreme Monk Tribulation Light charging toward him. You arrived just in time. Yi Junlin laughed coldly. Suddenly, a mechanical sound echoed in his mind, activating the passive effect of becoming stronger when facing a powerful enemy. The host faced an enemy at the peak of the integration realm, causing his cultivation to automatically break through, increasing by 1 level, reaching the perfection of the integration realm. Boom! A tremendous aura suddenly erupted from Yi Junlin. His cultivation broke through from the mid-integration realm to perfection in an instant. The Supreme Monk Tribulation Light, which was initially weakening, flared up brightly and doubled in strength. Why you were hiding your cultivation? Elder Yen felt his scalp tingle, nearly spitting blood on the spot out of anger. The supreme monk tribulation light swept across, and the 7 elders of the integration realm exploded into a mist of blood, their bodies destroyed. Only Elder Yen was fortunate enough to escape death, but he was drenched in blood, covered in wounds, his face pale, and his heart trembling to the extreme. He truly couldn't have imagined that such a terrifying figure would appear in a wild place like the Wasteland Province. At this moment, preserving his life was the most important thing. Elder Yen gritted his teeth, his face pale, and finally bowed his head in defeat. Senior, today we admit defeat. The Immortal sect is willing to withdraw from the contention for the secret realm. Huh, you want to come and go as you please. Yi Junlin laughed coldly, swinging his hand to unleash a powerful strike. His silver hair fluttered in the wind, and his entire presence emanated a dominating aura, as if overshadowing the sun and moon. Yen Elder felt his head about to explode, his face filled with anger. He shouted, "Don't you fear the Immortal sect's punishment for doing this?" But at that moment, as if recalling something, the Elder's expression changed, his face ashen. "Wait, I understand now. It turns out Elder Mu from outside the sect died at your hands." "That's right." Yi Junlin burst into laughter, his eyes filled with ruthlessness and arrogance. After all, having made enemies previously, killing a few more wouldn't make a difference. Boom! Yen Elder's aura weakened, his face pale, and he turned to shout, "Hurry and take the holy sun away." Chen Xiao placed his hand on the edge of the spaceship, trembling with silent despair. Even Yen Old Man is not his match. I never expected the murderer of my father to be this powerful. Can I still seek revenge? The remaining crew members on the ship saw that Yen Elder had been defeated and shouted loudly, "This is bad. The elders are in trouble, we need to take the holy sun and activate the golden ship, hurry." Hong Qianyi angrily snorted, conjuring flames in his hand, and said, "After showing off your power, do you still want to run?" He launched an attack and shouted, "Die, all of you." Looking at the burning spaceship, the group was filled with fear towards this master and disciple. Killing the elders of the Immortal sect, and now wanting to eliminate their holy sun as well. They really intend to eliminate all threats, haven't they gone mad? Jing Qian, the great master, stepped forward and used a powerful move to block Hong Qianye's attack. Amitba. He formed a seal and called out, "Female donor, when will this cycle of vengeance end? Why must you pursue to the very end like this?" Hong Qianyi waved his hand and angrily replied, "Old bald man. Don't think that this seat is oblivious to the tricks of your Buddhist sect. You only want the Immortal sect to owe you a favor, this deception truly disgusts me." The great master Jing Qian still wore a compassionate smile, which looked entirely fake, as he responded, "Noble donor, do not speak recklessly. You are too biased against the Buddhist sect and tend towards demonic ways. I advise you to restrain yourself a bit." Hong Qianyi squinted at him performing, and said, "When I was in the central region, I despised this kind of enlightenment the most. Clearly for your own benefit, yet you always masquerade in moral righteousness. Humph, what about joining the demon sect? I don't need your preaching." The great master Jing Qian maintained his expression and said, clinging to delusion, "If it is to be like this, then I shall enlighten you." After saying this, he quickly flew towards Hong Qianyi. He looked at the great master Jing Qian and unexpectedly thought that the pressure from this bald monk was quite strong, yet he only had cultivation at the peak of integration realm. Yi Junlin appeared out of nowhere, crossing his arms in front of Hong Qianyi, and asked, "What's the matter? Is someone taking advantage of my absence to bully my disciple?" The Jing Qian great master froze when he saw Yi Junlin, then pretended to be kind and replied, "Yi donor, you misunderstand. I was merely trying to offer some advice to this junior." Yi Junlin smirked at him and asked, "Advice? Do you think you're worthy of that?" He thought to himself, what need does a true immortal in the process of recultivation have for advice from a bald integration realm like you? Hong Qianyi, being eloquent, immediately clasped his hands together and obediently accused the Jing Qian great master. "Thank you for your help, master. I am an unworthy disciple. I originally wanted to stop that spaceship, but this old bald man intervened and allowed it to escape successfully." The Jing Qian great master turned around, not wanting to create more trouble, and skillfully tried to mediate. Amipa, what a pity, what a pity. I thought this matter was already excessive, which is why I stepped in to stop it. If you wish to hold me accountable, then I have no further words. Farewell. Yi Junlin shouted with his arms crossed, trying to act grand and then wanting to run away. Stay right there. Jing Qian Great Master turned his head, frowned, and asked. Yi Donor, what does this mean? Although he was slightly worried, he was still confident and thought, Xian Kong Pagoda is the leading force of the Buddhist sect in the Eastern Domain. You have just offended the Immortal sect. I believe you wouldn't dare to offend Xian Kong Pagoda anymore. Yi Junlin laughed loudly with a provoking expression, saying, Bald old man, you really are a sly one. What do you mean by stopping to show kindness to others while making a great offense against me? If your scheming is like this, then why can't you calculate when your death will come? Jing Qian Great Master furrowed his brow, his voice already showing some anger as he replied, Yi Donor, those words are a bit too much. Yi Junlin struck out, shouting, so what if I say so? Jing Qian Great Master angrily said, you. Then he also launched a counterattack with his golden shield technique. He indeed could not rival Yi Junlin and was immediately pushed back. The disciples of Xian Kong Pagoda quickly appeared, forming a defensive formation. Jing Qian Great Master took out his staff and gritted his teeth, saying, you are going too far. Do you really think Xian Kong Pagoda is a soft target? The more he spoke, the gloomier his expression became. If Yi Donor has forced people like this, then don't blame me for being heartless. Amitba. At this moment, the true body of the Buddha of infinite light manifested, and the great master Jing Qian reached the perfection of the integration realm. The group of young masters from the Jiang family was also wary of the power of the Buddha's manifestation. This is precisely the magical talent of the Dharma manifestation from the Xian Kong Pagoda, and it even has a third-grade spiritual energy of the 9 complete staff. Although Yi Junlin has also reached the perfection of the integration realm, compared to such tactics, he is nothing. Is this Yi person brainless? He dares to offend the Xian Kong Pagoda. Does he think his life is too long? Great Master Jing Qian raised his staff in front of him, feigning good intentions as he spoke for everyone to hear. Yi Donor, I have given you a chance, but you remain stubborn and ignorant, so I will come to transcend you. He used the Dharma manifestation to strike a blow, shouting, destroy. Yi Junlin looked at that move, smiled faintly, and said, that's a bit interesting. He raised his hand, summoning the coffin. Hearing his call, the immortal burial coffin appeared from above. Responding to Yi Junlin's control, a powerful force emanated from the immortal burial coffin. Great Master Jing Qian was astonished, gaping in disbelief, what is this? As he opened the lid of the immortal burial coffin, Yi Junlin thought, I didn't expect the immortal burial coffin to break through its own realm, transforming from 3rd-grade spiritual energy to 6th-grade spiritual energy. He raised his hand high and asked, is this all the magical talent you possess? Come all in here. Immediately, the great masters were drawn into the immortal burial coffin by a force, all of them shouting in horror, ah, what is happening? Great Master, save me. Great Master Jing Qian widened his eyes, his face drenched in sweat, stammering, evil object. Xian Tian sect, you actually possess an evil object. He waved his hand and said, everyone, these people are evil cultivators, quickly take action and hunt them down. However, despite his call, the group here hesitated and did not dare to move forward. Someone thought, at this point, who would still dare to act? Hong Qianyi, on this side, was naturally pleased. He looked at Yi Junlin, secretly thinking, this useless person still has a backup plan. Jing Qian, the great master, had a pale face at that moment. He struggled against the pull of the immortal burial coffin and shouted loudly, Yi Donor, Amitba, you have become an enemy of the immortal sect, yet you dare to have ambitions against the greatest Buddhist sect in the Eastern Domain. Yi Junlin added more power to the immortal burial coffin and frowned. I hate the hypocrites like you the most, don't talk too much, just get inside. Jing Qian, the great master, could not resist and was drawn inside. The immortal burial coffin was also slammed shut. Yi Junlin's evil energy surged, his gaze exuding a pressure as he held the immortal burial coffin with one hand and glared, asking, "Is there anyone else?" The people below turned pale at the question and dared not utter a word. Never had they experienced such a strangely quiet atmosphere, with many of them sharing the same thought. Wah, who else would dare to come up? It's too terrifying. Su Yunlan clenched her fists, joyfully said. Great, junior brother, you did wonderfully. Zhao Dezhu was also wide-eyed, unable to believe what had just happened. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Suddenly, he received a resounding slap. He held his swollen cheek like a bun and asked in confusion, "Junior sister, why did you hit me?" Su Qianshui waved her hand and asked, "Does it hurt?" Zhao Dezhu groaned and told her, "That's nonsense. Of course it hurts." Su Qianshui replied, "Then it's not a dream." Oh, Yang Feng looked at Yi Junlin soaring high above and couldn't believe it. He stammered, "The wasteland. The wasteland province has won. I can't believe it." He managed to suppress everyone with just his own strength. He led the group and knelt down, shouting loudly, "Long live ye celestial lord, ye celestial lord's might, ye celestial lord's divine pressure." The young master of the Jiang family over here looked grim, grinding his teeth, thinking, what is happening? Is this really the wasteland province? Did we end up in the wrong place? I thought this person named Yi wanted to die 3 or 4 times, yet unexpectedly, he severely injured the Immortal sect, the strongest immortal sect in the eastern domain. He even absorbed the entire centaur of Xian Kong Pagoda from the holy land of Buddhism into the coffin. The more he thought about it, the more smug he became. However, he has offended the Immortal sect and Xian Kong Pagoda, and he may face endless revenge in the future. If he has the ability to break the situation in the eastern domain, then even better. At that time, the Jiang family can benefit from it. Ha ha ha. A pillar of strength descended from above, and the secret realm was now completely opened. Everyone was delighted and exclaimed, "Great! The secret realm has finally opened. This is the first time in my life that I have witnessed such a magnificent secret realm. Can we still enter this?" Yi Junlin flew straight up to the vicinity of the secret realm, looked at it, and pondered with his arms crossed. Finally, it has opened. Now I can enter and check in to complete the mission. Oh right, there are still these people outside, I need to handle them. He thought for a moment and then turned back to speak loudly to everyone. All cultivators from Wasteland Province are qualified to enter the secret realm for exploration, while the others should get lost. Young master of the Jiang family listened to Yi Junlin and gritted his teeth, but could not refute anything. He couldn't hold back and shouted back, "Our Jiang family has no enmity with the Xian Tian sect, yet we are not even granted the qualification to enter the secret realm. It's a pity that the old ancestor is not here." The person next to him called out, "Young master, he is currently full of himself, and he will definitely face misfortune later. We don't need to confront someone who is about to die." Young master of the Jiang family huffed, agreeing with this sentiment. "That's right, if we want him to die, we must first let him go crazy. People like him are so domineering, they won't live long. Let's go." The other cultivators watched young master of the Jiang family leave and couldn't help but sigh to each other. Even the strongest Jiang family has decided to leave. It seems that no one dares to stand against Yi Junlin anymore. We have traveled a long way here, but in the end, we received nothing. Let him have his moment of grandeur. We will just wait and see the drama unfold. The foreign cultivators all left together. Yi Junlin was unconcerned and led the Wasteland Province cultivators, speaking loudly. "Let's go, everyone." Inside the Luo Tian secret realm, Yi Junlin and Hong Qianyi descended below. He looked around the secret realm and couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect the environment inside the secret realm to be like this. It's really not bad at all. At that moment, the system also announced, the inspection has confirmed arrival at the Luo Tian secret realm. Do you want to claim your reward? Yi Junlin said, "Claim." The system continued, "Congratulations, host, for checking in successfully. You have received the Celestial Emperor Dharma manifestation. The Celestial Emperor Dharma Manifestation allows the user to directly summon the Dharma Manifestation, significantly enhancing their own strength and also enabling the use of additional magical talents. Yi Junlin said, a Dharma Manifestation, huh? This reward isn't bad at all. He thought, the Buddha General of Master Jing Qian is actually very difficult to deal with. If it weren't for using the immortal burial coffin, it would have been a fierce battle. The other cultivators, upon seeing the precious herbs, rejoiced and exclaimed, Heaven's spiritual herb, purple planet vine, golden ginseng. There are also countless ancient blood essences. They are all good items. Su Yunlan spoke up, everyone, let's split up to search for treasures, but we should not go too deep. Pay attention to supporting each other a little. Everyone responded in unison, understood. Yi Junlin observed everyone's expressions and paused for a moment, thinking, I initially intended to complete the mission and leave, but seeing my brothers so excited, I decided to explore a little further. One person pointed to an area and said, let's search over there. Another, upon hearing this, eagerly replied, all right. I'll go with you. Suddenly, a larva surfaced from the ground and attacked everyone. One person who fell into the mouth of the larva warned everyone, the creatures in this secret realm are extremely ferocious. Be careful. A group of people ran to one side but were confronted by another creature, causing them to panic and say, there's another one this way, we are surrounded. Su Yunlan shouted to everyone, retreat for now. There are golden elixir stage monsters in this secret realm, we cannot underestimate them. Hong Qianyi stood behind with her arms crossed, snorting softly. If one wanted to enter and take resources, they needed skills, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Loud noises erupted, causing birds in the forest to scatter. A group of monkeys suddenly appeared, charging out aggressively. Su Yunlan shouted to everyone, prepare to fight. Su Qianshui charged in as well to confront the monkeys. One lewd monkey opened its mouth wide, drooling its foul saliva. It approached a girl and grabbed her hand. The girl, terrified, cried out for help. Everyone began to strike at the monkey, shouting, let her go, you beast. But their blows were as ineffective as mosquitoes biting a buffalo. The monkey continued approaching the girl, making her fearfully say, no, not like this, help. A flame shot from behind, striking the monkey directly in the back. It was roasted and fell to the ground. Hong Qianyi, arms still crossed, said, thank goodness, it's okay now. The girl, still in shock, replied, thank you, Hong senior sister. Su Yunlan wielded a sword and charged at another creature, loudly saying, Hong Jr., with you here, I feel at ease. Other disciples, please take care of yourselves. This white beast has yuaning cultivation, and there are many of them, plus they are extremely agile, so you must be careful. Hong Qianyi was not grateful, on the contrary, she snorted and secretly thought, are you worried about yourself? First, take care of yourself. Hearing the chimps rushing toward her, Hong Qianyi turned around and angrily unleashed an attack, shouting, do you want to die? Immediately, the group of chimps was turned to ash. The people on this side were delighted to see this. Hong's senior sister is powerful, indeed, Hong's senior sister is formidable, truly the one who received the inheritance from Yi Master Peak. Hong Qianyi, despite being praised, felt even more annoyed and shouted, everyone shut up for me. She then thought, where the hell did that dog named Yi go? On the other side of a serene forest, Yi Junlin was chilling while calling the system. You said there is a special energy fluctuation here, are you sure it's in this direction? The communication system responded, dear host, it is here where the new mission is located, and the rewards are even richer than the check-in. Deep within the Luo Tian secret realm, atop a tall De Luo celestial tree, several figures were present. A voice from one of them echoed, the Luo celestial fruit, it has finally bloomed and borne fruit. Several strangely shaped beings gathered around what was called the De Luo celestial fruit, saying, but the Luo Tian secret realm has also been opened, allowing outsiders to invade our territory, we need to take action to resolve this. Two patriarchs, one from the Stone clan and one from the Beast clan, both at Integration Realm Perfection, were present. The Beast Clan Patriarch pointed at the Deluo celestial fruit and said, I believe that dividing the Deluo celestial fruit is the most urgent matter. As long as we can fully enjoy the celestial fruit, we will be able to achieve the Deluo celestial body, and then we can crush any intruders like ants. The Patriarch of the Winged Clan, also at Integration Realm Perfection, looked at the Deluo celestial fruit and Shu inside, speaking up, but right now, the Deluo celestial fruit is being occupied by this white-furred mouse. We still do not know where to begin. Patriarch Horn Clan Integration Realm Perfection and Patriarch Spirit Clan Integration Realm Perfection asked her, who said the fruit ripened so suddenly that we couldn't react in time. There's no other way. It has already consumed the celestial fruit, and the Deluo celestial tree has accepted it. During this time, we are not allowed to attack. Otherwise, we will be counterattacked by the celestial tree. Patriarch Wood Clan Integration Realm Perfection suggested, it seems the only way is to wait for it to digest the celestial fruit. After that, we can force it to use the secret method to refine it, then share and eat it, which would be fair and reasonable. Patriarch Beast Clan snorted angrily and said, I swear I will make this little white fur rat pay dearly for its greed. The radiance is fading. This beast is about to finish digesting. A small hand appeared, revealing a pure white mouse that said cheerfully, haha, Shu had a good sleep. But as soon as it opened its eyes, it saw the evil energy eyes staring directly at it. Shu broke out in a cold sweat and timidly said, hello, brothers. What do you want with Shu? If there are no words, then Shu will go first. Saying that, Shu darted off at a speed like the wind. The Patriarch of the Beast Clan watched as she rushed away and cursed, this damn rat, how can she be so fast? The effect of this Deluo celestial fruit is truly extraordinary. Everyone else rushed up. The Patriarch of the Wood Clan stretched out his hand and shouted, stop yelling, hurry up and chase her. The hand of the Patriarch of the Wood Clan almost reached Shu. Beast, stop right there. Shu yelled in a frightened voice, brothers, let's talk things over. Shu is also a rat that understands reason. Help me. Ahead, a portal leading outside appeared in Shu's path. She anxiously said, what is this? But in the critical moment, Shu dove straight into the portal. Bursting out of the portal, Shu, dazed, said, Shu feels dizzy. Where did Shu just enter? Who am I? Where am I? The Patriarch of the Winged Clan spread his wings, launching sharp feathers and said, unexpectedly, it just finished digesting this fruit and has the ability to move through the void. If you manage to escape, completely digest it and cultivate into a demon, it would be truly terrifying. So, you should obediently die here. Endless feathers. Shu ran away, but still got pinned by the feathers, letting out a cry of a. Shu is in so much pain. Shu slipped and fell face first to the ground, saying, Shu doesn't want to die. Shu must be strong to survive. A grunt from the Patriarch of the Stone Clan echoed, that's enough. He roared, charging toward Shu. He let out a roar that sent shockwaves, knocking Shu far away. Shu flew like a kite and slammed hard against the trunk of a tree, falling to the ground and crying out in pain. The Patriarch of the Beast Clan and the Patriarch of the Winged Clan swooped down to surround Shu, shouting, a dead rat daring to snatch the Deluo celestial fruit, do you know how precious it is? Given your status, how could you possibly have the right to enjoy it? Running away? Why aren't you running anymore? Ha, do you think eating the celestial fruit will give you the ability to escape from our grasp? Shu, the pitiful one, looked up at the two people in front of her and retorted, is your name written on that fruit? Based on what can you say that Shu cannot eat it? Now you blame Shu, don't you know that Shu is also suffering inside? The Patriarch of the Stone Clan spoke with a look of indignation. Do you know that the Deluo celestial tree bears the entire secret realm and that it takes countless years to produce a single Deluo celestial fruit? Anyone who consumes it will receive the Deluo celestial body, which is an invincible physique, ranking at the top of the Kunlun realm. Our clan's members have waited for hundreds of generations to finally catch a glimpse of the Deluo celestial fruit. But who would have thought that a scoundrel like you would come first? Tell me, Should you not take responsibility for your actions and allow this fruit to return to where it rightfully belongs? Hearing this, Shu Shu turned pale and shouted, "What? So the fruit I stole is that serious? Then does it mean Shu Shu really has to die here? Is there a hero who can come to rescue Shu Shu?" The patriarch of the Stone Clan reached out intending to crush Shu Shu. But unexpectedly, a wave of overpowering strength surged in from somewhere. The patriarch of the Stone Clan turned his head and said, "This aura. Who is it?" Yi Junlin chuckled lightly and stepped forward. He landed and observed the chaos, asking, "System, are you saying that the energy fluctuation is coming from within this white mouse?" The system beeped and announced, "Correct, this mouse has just swallowed a Deluo celestial fruit, and has condensed a Deluo celestial body within its body, providing extremely powerful nurturing essence. Ting, a mission has appeared, recruiting a disciple. If you successfully recruit the white mouse as a disciple, you will receive a significant reward." Yi Junlin stroked his chin while looking down at Shu Shu, exclaiming, "Deluo celestial body. That's quite interesting." Shu Shu, with tears in her eyes, begged, "Hero, please save Shu Shu, these bad guys want to eat Shu Shu." Yi Junlin smirked and sighed at this scene. Why does this situation feel so familiar? Why does every recruitment of a disciple, we all feel like we're saving people, don't we? Have I become Tang Seng? But that's good. Xiao Hong, with a rebellious nature. This little mouse is chubby and plump, looking very obedient, accepting her as my disciple wouldn't be bad. The patriarch of the Beast Clan swung his mace and shouted, "Intruder! You dare to look down on us, you must pay the price." Yi Junlin raised one hand to block the incoming mace. Yi Junlin looked at him, "I just briefly offer him a chance, this mouse belongs to me, and then I'll spare you a way to live. Get lost." The patriarch of the Stone Clan and the patriarch of the Beast Clan charged together, shouting, "We are both at Integration Realm Perfection, what right do you have to say such words?" "That's right. Everyone, charge and crush him." Yi Junlin glanced coldly at them, then immediately struck the patriarch of the Beast Clan with a palm. He was sent flying 10 meters by this light strike. The patriarch of the Beast Clan coughed a few times, also spitting blood in shock, and said, "How can a simple punch from this useless person have such great power?" Patriarch Winged Clan shot feathers towards Yi Junlin. "Human Clan, you want to die?" Yi Junlin bent down, avoiding the feathers, and was at a loss for words. "If you are stubbornly resisting, then I won't be polite anymore." Yi Junlin soared into the air and cast the technique, Great Wilderness Palm. One blow came down, forcefully striking directly at the group. Patriarch Wood Clan raised a shield and angrily said, "Don't go too far." He used a healing technique for Patriarch Stone Clan. Yi Junlin let out a yo, smiled lightly, and said, "You even know how to support each other. That's a bit interesting. Fine, just in time, I want to test the new reward I got." Saying that, Yi Junlin again used the Heavenly Emperor Dharma manifestation, exuding a mighty pressure that shook the surroundings. Patriarch Wood Clan exclaimed, this is. Only then did Patriarch Beast Clan realize the seriousness of the situation. Under the terrifying pressure of this formidable phantom, we are truly too small. This person, we absolutely cannot withstand. Who on earth is he? Oh, Yang Feng on this side was fighting against demon beasts when he saw the Dharma manifestation of Yi Junlin and was astonished, thinking, this is a Dharma manifestation magical talent, and it is even more powerful than the Dharma manifestation of the Xian Kong Pagoda. Who has performed this? Could it be Yi Celestial Lord? Hong Qianyi on this side also saw the Heavenly Emperor's Dharma manifestation and his face turned black as coal, thinking, why is such a powerful Dharma manifestation appearing? Even the strong ones in the central region, when they display their Dharma manifestations, have a paler color than the one before my eyes, only knowing to submit. But could this be his trick? How many more things is he hiding? Yi Junlin here, looking very imposing, spoke loudly, the Heavenly Emperor is here, if you dare to resist, I will kill without question. Patriarch Stone Clan continued to charge forward and called out, everyone, risk your lives against him. However, as he flew a short distance, he stopped. Looking back, he saw all the patriarchs trembling in fear at the imposing aura of Yi Junlin. Patriarch Stone Clan was left speechless and exclaimed, You all. Yi Junlin looked at Patriarch Stone Clan and smiled lightly, saying, Stone-headed, you are the toughest here. The Heavenly Emperor Dharma manifestation pointed a finger down with a devastating technique. Patriarch Stone Clan immediately shattered into fragments, screaming, No. Seeing the pieces falling, Patriarch Wood Clan was terrified and said, This is too horrifying. Patriarch Beast Clan quickly spoke up to save his life. Celestial Lord, I admit I was a bit too aggressive before. Let's have a truce, we don't need to destroy each other. However, in response to his concession, the Heavenly Emperor Dharma manifestation slammed his massive hand down. Patriarch Beast Clan, seeing this, realized negotiation was impossible and accepted his fate. He shouted angrily, Damn humans! How could you be so heartless? My clan will absolutely not forgive you. Yi Junlin casually replied to those who had already stepped halfway into their graves. What nonsense are you all talking? If you could defeat me, you could have killed me right away, why bother with a truce? The Heavenly Emperor Dharma manifestation is indeed very powerful, but just this one move has drained 80% of my energy. Later on, I need to be more careful. Looking at the large hole in front of him, he said, Alright, let's go collect the disciples. Looking back at where Shu Shu was standing, Yi Junlin again expressed his confusion. Where is my future disciple? This damned mouse, I just said it looked very obedient, yet it ran away while I was fighting to help it. On this side, Shu Shu was running for its life, panting heavily but still running headlong, thinking, it's really scary, that two-legged beast is truly frightening. That illusion almost scared Shu Shu's heart out. Although you saved Shu Shu, you actually look more terrifying to Shu Shu than those 6 wicked ones. While running, it felt the wounds on its body and said, but the injury from that wicked headbutter just now doesn't seem to hurt at all. Moreover, I've never run this fast before, could it be the effect of that fruit? It's incredible. Shu Shu suddenly opened its eyes wide and exclaimed, Why do I suddenly feel so scared? I feel like that two-legged beast is coming to catch Shu Shu. Yi Junlin rushed forward like an arrow, frowning as he called out, System, the rat is right in front, isn't it? The system responded with a ting, That's correct, host, keep it up, you're about to catch up with it. Upon hearing this, Yi Junlin relaxed his features and said with a light smile, This rat can run, so it must be related to the Deluo celestial body. If I didn't have the system, it would have escaped by now. If I capture it, I can't just let it go easily. On the other hand, Shu Shu was running wildly. Oh no, why is it getting closer? How could that two-legged beast know where Shu Shu is in such a big forest? In an instant, Yi Junlin, brimming with an imposing aura, stood right in front of it. Shu Shu, with its timid nature, immediately burst into tears. It was caught by the Heavenly Emperor's Dharma manifestation, lifted by its tail, and cried out, Shu Shu doesn't want to die. Yi Junlin looked at it with a deep frown and asked, Didn't you say you would be a strong horse or an ox? Why are you running? Shu Shu trembled continuously and stammered, Well, just now, the intensity of the master was too terrifying. Shu Shu couldn't stand it anymore and was afraid of running away, fearing that you also wanted to eat Shu Shu. Yi Junlin, hearing this, made a particularly unpleasant face and licked his lips while stroking his chin, saying that he had already eaten beef and horse meat, but he had never tried rat meat, it seemed he couldn't pass it up. Shu Shu curled up and quickly refuted this. Shu Shu's meat was very sour, extremely hard to eat, it must be that people's perceptions were wrong, and after eating it, one would release foul gas. But the more Shu Shu spoke, the more Yi Junlin seemed to become twisted and laughed evilly, saying the more magical you describe it, the more curious I am to try it, so come here, Shu Shu. Shu Shu was so scared by Yi Junlin's words that he was foaming at the mouth, his soul about to leave his body. Looking at Shu Shu dangling there, Yi Junlin couldn't help but laugh, saying this guy possessed the strongest celestial body, the Deluo celestial body, yet was so timid. No wonder, he had just seen himself fighting and had run away in fear. He pinched the unconscious Shu Shu's cheeks with both hands and said, "But it's quite cute." Well, raising a rat as a pet wouldn't be too bad. 2 hours later, it was already getting dark. Yi Junlin laid Shu Shu down beside him while he roasted meat and cooked soup. Shu Shu caught the delicious smell and woke up. Rubbing its eyes and drooling, it said, "It smells so good, Shu Shu isn't dead yet." But as soon as it saw the huge pot of soup, it cried out and backed away, saying, "A big pot, could it be?" Yi Junlin glanced at it, uninterested, and said, "Come over here obediently, or I will come to catch you." "I don't want to play cat and mouse." Shu Shu hesitated while looking at the fire. Yi Junlin handed Shu Shu a skewer of meat, saying, "Look at you, here, this is for you." Shu Shu bit into the meat and couldn't stop praising. "It's really delicious, thank you." "What meat is this? I've never had it before. This flavor is too good." Yi Junlin told it that this was rabbit meat. Hearing this, Shu Shu felt a bit sad and said, "Rabbits are so cute, why eat rabbit meat?" Yi Junlin teased, asking, "Not eating rabbit meat. Are you saying you're going to eat mouse meat?" Shu Shu immediately broke out in a sweat and said, "Please don't, Shu Shu isn't as tasty as rabbit meat, so it's better to stick with rabbit." "Master, could you possibly reward Shu Shu with an extra piece of meat?" Yi Junlin smirked and replied, "Sure, but first, I not only want to be your master, but I also want to be your master in a different sense. Do you agree?" Shu Shu was astonished and excitedly asked, "Master, am I really worthy to be your disciple? Besides, will it be very dangerous to be your disciple?" Yi Junlin scolded him for being overly verbose but then explained the benefits as if he were pitching a multi-level marketing scheme to Shu Shu. "As my disciple, you can eat freely and comfortably, and if danger arises, you have a master to step in for you. Would you really not want such a great deal?" Shu Shu joyfully jumped up, responding, "I do want to. I do want to. Shu Shu wants to be your disciple, senior." Shu Shu loves relying on a strong mountain. Yi Junlin stood up, exuding an otherworldly presence, and asked, "What now? Aren't you going to pay your respects to the master?" Shu Shu, momentarily stunned, immediately replied, "I, Bai Shao Ji, pay my respects to the master." At that moment, the system chimed in as the greeting was uttered. "Congratulations host on completing the task of accepting a disciple. Reward, Magical Talent Supreme, 5 Extremes Reincarnation, Great Annihilation Technique." The Great Annihilation Technique of 5 Extremes Reincarnation cannot be broken and can cause extremely large-scale damage. After testing the talent of the disciple, this system grants an additional set of the Luo Dao scriptures. All rewards have been distributed. Hope the host and disciple will share a close bond and never mistreat small animals. Hearing the system's final reminder, Yi Junlin went blank for a moment, then grinned awkwardly and said, "Another killer move. Very good, very good. But system, you really should worry less about unnecessary things. With my noble character, how could I ever do something like that?" Xiao Ji noticed Yi Junlin muttering and called out, "Master, are you talking to Shu Shu?" Yi Junlin formed a mudra with his hand, cleared his throat, and then looked at Xiao Ji and said, "I will now teach you a skill. You must cherish and diligently train for it. Be a good warrior for the master, or rather, be the best disciple." The skill was directly transmitted into Xiao Ji's mind by Yi Junlin. Xiao Ji opened his eyes wide as if enlightened, saying, "The Lu Dao Jing," and it joyfully remarked that this skill was truly wonderful, feeling as if he had achieved enlightenment. "Thank you. Master has granted Shu Shu this skill." Yi Junlin scooped a bowl of soup and said, "That's right, you should eat another bowl of soup and some meat, the meat is already cooked." Xiao Ji happily thanked the master, praising how delicious and rich it was. The master is truly good to Shu Shu, and being able to be a disciple of the master is a blessing for Shu Shu, who will definitely repay the master well in the future. Suddenly, the ground began to shake violently. Debris was falling from the sky in large quantities. Yi Junlin was confused and didn't understand what was happening. What was going on? Why was the sky of the secret realm breaking apart? The system updated the situation for Yi Junlin, revealing that the lifespan of the Dalu celestial tree had come to an end. Unable to maintain the operation of the secret realm any longer, the secret realm is now on the brink of collapse, please leave as soon as possible. Yi Junlin turned his head to look at Xiao Ji, who was crying, and asked in shock, the secret realm is starting to collapse, we must leave quickly. But why are you crying? Xiao Ji sniffled and replied, Master. I don't know why, but Shu Shu feels very sad inside. Yi Junlin directly picked him up, opened another spatial door, and said, perhaps the Dalu celestial body is related to the secret realm, but our most urgent task is to reunite with their master and leave the secret realm. The secret realm is breaking apart more and more, and the cracks are spreading uncontrollably. Yi Junlin pulled Xiao Ji away, and the group of Su Yunlan had gathered together. He waved his hand and said to everyone, quickly leave the secret realm, and be careful not to get hurt. Zhao Dezhu exclaimed, I can't believe something like this is happening here. Su Yunlan suddenly remembered and asked, where is Yi Junior brother? Should we wait for him? Just now, Yi Junlin stepped out of the space and called to everyone, the situation is very urgent, we should leave the secret realm as soon as possible. Su Yunlan also relaxed a bit and said, that's great. Yi Junior brother, you have arrived. We're just missing your disciple. Zhao Dezhu pointed at Shu Shu and asked Yi Master Peak, who is this person in your hands? Yi Junlin held up Xiao Ji and said, ah, this is my newly accepted disciple. Both of them were astonished upon hearing this. Disciple? Su Yunlan asked again, then what about your other disciple? He asked this and also thought that although his previous disciple had a bad personality, she was exceptionally beautiful and talented. Why was this time just a large rat with no cultivation at all? Yi Junlin flew outside and told them, don't worry, I feel that he has already left the secret realm, let's go out and regroup. Once they reached outside the secret realm, everyone was overjoyed and cheered, Yi Celestial Lord is out. Yang Feng also said, although this secret realm is very dangerous, it is thanks to Yi Celestial Lord that we have the opportunity to harvest countless precious resources. Hong Qianyi indeed went outside, and he flew over to greet the master. Yi Junlin did not hesitate to throw Xiao Ji towards Hong Qianyi, saying, this is my new disciple, from now on you two must take care of each other, understood? Hong Qianyi was a bit taken aback and waved his hand, asking what? Xiao Ji immediately fell straight to the ground. Hong Qianyi adjusted his mood and responded clearly, yes, master. Xiao Ji sat up, turning around like a spinning top, asking, where is Shu Shu? Looking at the secret realm being devoured more and more, Shu Shu choked up, tears in her eyes, saying, Shu Shu's home is gone now, the secret realm isn't completely closed yet, and the ancient species inside are rushing out. They looked around the outside world, and each spoke a sentence, so this is the outside world. The spirit energy is so thin. Could these bipedal beasts be the humans mentioned in the records? It feels like their cultivation is too weak. If we have entered a new environment, then we must learn to adapt. We propose that we take over this plot of land first, and then divide the territory again. The white-haired girl laughed with delight. Then let's enslave them first. Everyone could see that the demonic objects were increasingly emerging from the secret realm. Su Yunlan turned pale and said it's bad, these beings are an ancient species buried deep within the secret realm, their cultivation cannot be compared to those we have encountered before. Just by looking, there are already hundreds of divine transformation realm beings, and there are even dozens of hybrids. This is troublesome, Zhao Dezhu said in shock. Ancient species. Su Yunlan continued. In the Kunlun realm, there are thousands of races and countless species, their origins have been recorded on the stone tablet in the secret realm. The beings in this secret realm have come from various places in the myriad realms, exiled to this secret realm. This secret realm is very suitable for cultivation and has existed for countless years. If these foreign tribe beings gather together, they could be comparable to the top 5 cultivation forces in the eastern domain. Zhao Dezhu exclaimed in shock, what? How can we possibly fight against them? Is there any chance to negotiate with them? Su Yunlan gritted her teeth and said helplessly, I'm afraid that's not possible. They are wild creatures, and since we just destroyed their home, they will invade our wasteland province for revenge. Our wasteland province is likely facing a major disaster. The cultivators behind them turned pale with fear. Are we really doomed? What should we do now? Oh, Yang Feng gently calmed their spirits once again. Everyone, don't be afraid. We have Ye Celestial Lord with us. With him here, we will definitely be able to resist them. Everyone looked up at the master of the ancient species and regained hope. That's right. We have Ye Celestial Lord, they are no match for him. Ye Celestial Lord radiated godly pressure. Hong Qianyi, standing behind Yi Junlin with his arms crossed, snorted. Feeling so confident, huh? It seems that facing so many beings doesn't pose any problem for him at all. The system at this moment expertly announced the activation of a new mission, causing 100,000 residents of the Luo Tian secret realm to join the Xian Tian sect. The host will receive the reward they desire. Yi Junlin listened in shock and asked, System, are you joking with me? Dealing with so many beings from the other realm is tough. Are you saying that I can't kill them all and can only subdue them to complete the mission? The system encouraged him, Host, take care of it yourself. The eagle descended, looked directly at Yi Junlin, and asked, Are you the Yi Celestial Lord that they are talking about? The one who is the best at fighting? Yi Junlin, with a blank expression, looked at it in frustration. That's me. Looking at the diverse species before him, he wondered if the Xian Tian sect could handle so many. Each one appeared quite strange, and one with horns shouted, What is there to be afraid of? It was just him, even if he was at integration realm perfection, so what? Can anyone withstand the power of all of us? That's right, everyone, let's go. A myriad of species descended, attacking Yi Junlin. He used his protective aura to envelop himself, deep in thought. What should I do next? I'm skilled at fighting, but it seems impossible like this. Xiao Ji anxiously said from a distance, Master seems to be in a difficult situation. Master has treated Shu Shu so well, teaching skills and even giving Shu Shu meat. I can't let Master stand alone. It thought and then bravely rushed out, startling Hong Qianyi who asked, What are you doing? Xiao Ji didn't care and charged forward calling Master, Shu Shu is here to help you. A figure quickly dashed past. Xiao Ji positioned itself outside the protective aura, causing Yi Junlin to be surprised and say, Xiao Ji, what are you doing? Xiao Ji's pupils gradually settled, beginning to glow, revealing majestic writings. Its entire body erupted with immense power, and on its forehead was a seal, causing the people here to immediately stir. Yi Junior Brother's new disciple is indeed not simple. This dignified aura can make one want to bow down. Hong Qianyi was sweating as he didn't expect this. Why this mouse? The horned man and the white-haired girl recognized him as soon as they saw him. This is the aura of the Dalu Celestial Tree. The Dalu Celestial Tree has not abandoned us. They immediately bowed before Xiao Ji and pleaded, We beseech the Dalu Celestial Tree to guide us on the path we should take in the future. Hong Qianyi frowned, already too familiar with such situations, thinking. Indeed, everything is part of your plan. I know you are not as simple as this. Yi Junlin looked at Xiao Ji, also frowning in thought. The Dalu Celestial Tree nurtures the Dalu Celestial Fruit, essentially a method of resurrection, so after Bai Xiao Ji consumes it, the Dalu Celestial body is produced within, along with a portion of consciousness. If the will of the Dalu Celestial Tree has been revived now, it aims to take over Bai Xiao Ji's body, doesn't it? Yi Junlin's eyes narrowed as he tried to call out to her. Xiao Bai, are you alright? Answer me. Yi Junlin called out loudly to Xiao Ji who was in that circle. Xiao Ji, wake up. Xiao Ji furrowed its brow, trying to open its eyes while reminding itself. Master is calling Shu Shu. Shu Shu can't be asleep. Xiao Ji spread its arms and shouted, then opened its eyes. It slapped its own face to wake itself up and turned to Yi Junlin, saying, Thank you, Master, for waking Shu Shu up. Yi Junlin smiled and patted its head, saying, It's good that you are okay. The ancient species around couldn't believe what they were witnessing. What? The Dalu Celestial Tree actually bows to the human clan as a master? No, it can't be, just a two-legged beast is worthy to be the master of the Dalu Celestial Tree. Yi Junlin looked at Xiao Ji and transmitted his voice, Xiao Ji, now you should follow the master's instructions. Xiao Ji quickly nodded. Xiao Ji cleared its throat to attract everyone's attention. The Dalu celestial tree is about to speak, Xiao Ji said loudly with arms crossed, this time the secret realm has been destroyed, this is also the will of heaven, but you all should not panic, you are all my subjects, and I will absolutely not give up on you. Yi Junlin waited for the right moment to speak. The heavens have mercy on life, if you noble subjects have lost your homes, our Xian Tian sect is willing to be your new refuge. The great Dalu celestial tree advances and retreats together, sharing in adversity. Xiao Ji turned back happily to thank the master. The ancient species approached hesitantly and said, I do not understand if you are telling us to bow our heads in the territory of humanity. Celestial tree, you. Xiao Ji tilted her head slightly, and in an instant, her face was filled with evil energy as she spoke. What's wrong? Are you doubting me? The horned man opened his eyes wide in fear and quickly replied, I dare not. Xiao Ji raised her voice again. Then good, from now on you will follow me and the master to live in the Xian Tian sect. The ancient species replied in unison. At that moment, the system also announced, congratulations host on completing the mission, you have received the solar orbit reward. Solar orbit opens a cultivation space, inside which 100 years correspond to 1 day outside. Yi Junlin achieved his goal and smiled in satisfaction. I have succeeded, but this reward seems rather ordinary. I have the Midas touch, the stronger I encounter, the stronger I become. So there's no need for cultivation, which makes it truly useless for me. He couldn't help but glance at Hong Qianyi and thought, but Xiao Hong seems very suitable for cultivating there. Her unique talent will increase rapidly, and then I just need to take advantage of it, how wonderful. However, this little guy is quite stubborn. Before giving it away, I need to adjust it a bit. Hong Qianyi noticed that strange gaze from Yi Junlin and felt confused. What does that look from him mean? Is he blaming me for not helping him? Unlike him, everyone in the sect let out a sigh of relief and joyfully said, am I dreaming? These powerful beings want to join the Xian Tian sect. Sect Master, from now on, our Xian Tian sect will be number 1 among the top big immortal sects in the eastern domain, and it's thanks to Master Yi. Other groups of cultivators were surprised and cheered. Is it really possible? How amazing! I knew Yi Celestial Lord could handle the crisis. Oh Yang Feng turned pale in the crowd, silently feeling desperate. Although the old man was very pleased that Wasteland Province had escaped a disaster, it seemed that the Move Mountain sect would soon have no role left. Xiao Ji happily conveyed to Yi Junlin. Master, Shu Shu has done it. They really listened to Shu Shu. Yi Junlin raised his hand to praise him. You did very well, Master is very satisfied. Speaking of the will of the Dalu celestial tree, does it currently have any effect on you? Xiao Ji replied, not at all. After Shu Shu woke up, he has been too afraid to make any moves. Yi Junlin said that is good. Now I will lead you all back to Xian Tian sect. Xiao Ji replied, understood Master. At the eastern domain Qing province, in the Immortal sect square, as soon as the flying ship arrived, it burst into flames. Everyone rushed out in panic asking, what happened to the Holy Sun? Why does he look so dazed? That's right, clearly he had a strong presence before leaving. What exactly happened in Wasteland Province? Chen Xiao was shaking all over like a dried fish. He had to rely on other disciples to help him slowly into the inside so he could stand firm. The elders inside also came out to ask, Holy Son, what is wrong with you? At this moment, Chen Xiao struggled to speak, I need to see the master. The white-haired elder responded, Holy Son, the giant sun Venerable One is in seclusion. May I ask what has happened to you, and where are Elder Yan and the other fellow disciples? Chen Xiao screamed as if he was about to go crazy, they're dead, they are all dead. The black-haired elder felt weak at the knees upon hearing this. He staggered and asked, what? Holy Son, who exactly did this? Please tell me so I can report this to the master. Chen Xiao, with bloodshot eyes and gritting his teeth, said with great anger, it was the Xian Tian sect, Yi Junlin, Immortal sect True Inheritance Hall. At this moment, all the disciples were in an uproar upon hearing the news. Impossible, even Elder Yen was dead. Damn it. They dared to kill the elders of the Immortal sect, even nearly causing the Holy Son to lose his life. It's clear they don't regard us at all. Declare war. We must definitely declare war openly, then purge this barbaric area and uproot everything. All related sects as well. One guy was running around the streets selling newspapers. The latest explosive news from the Eastern Domain's cultivation world has been released. A few people were shocked after reading the news. How could the Holy Son of the Immortal sect be defeated by a female Red Cardinal of the same rank? The Immortal sect has lost its 9 expert realm integration. The culprit is the Master Peak of Misty Peak from the Xian Tian sect. This incident has spread everywhere. In tea houses big and small, cultivators from all over are discussing this matter. The world has changed. The country folk in Wasteland Province even dared to kill a strong member of the Immortal sect. The Xian Tian sect has some talents, but for the Immortal sect, I see there's nothing more to discuss about this battle. Indeed, the Immortal sect is a peak-level cultivation force. In the distant past, this place was once an indelible holy land, giving rise to immortals. How could these country bumpkins compare to its foundation? In less than 10 days, the Xian Tian sect may no longer exist. At Buddha Continent, in the Grand Hall of the Eastern Domain, at Xian Kong Pagoda, in front of the resident disciples, someone joined their palms and announced, Adida Fat, the Immortal sect has sent word that they want to declare war on the Xian Tian sect. Therefore, Xian Kong Pagoda will also punish evil and make the Xian Tian sect pay their blood debt with blood. The disciple beside him joined his palms and replied, I understand, I will relay the order. Summoning the cultivators in the Eastern Domain to join together to subdue demons and attain enlightenment. Since the collapse of the Luo Tian secret realm, the Wasteland Province has seen spiritual energy surge out wildly. As the saying goes, when a whale dies, everything comes back to life. The Wasteland Province, once barren and impoverished, has begun to radiate a strong vitality, benefiting many creatures and allowing cultivation to break through rapidly. Since the influx of 100,000 beings from external tribes into the Xian Tian sect, its overall strength has surged. But since the news of the declaration of war from the major sects in the Eastern Domain has spread, the Xian Tian sect sank back into a gloomy atmosphere. In the martial arts square, the disciples gathered in groups of 5 and 7 to talk to each other. The Immortal sect is about to attack us, and there are also those bald monks from the Xian Kong Pagoda. They still regard us as demonic and wicked, proving they haven't given up yet. Strangely, the masters and the peak masters have not been seen for days. Where have they gone? It is said that they are in seclusion for cultivation. With the formidable power of Yi, the peak master, it is surprising that he still puts in effort to cultivate. For the Xian Tian sect, this is a great blessing. At Misty Peak, Yi Junlin was lazily lounging when he suddenly sneezed. Xiao Ji came out from inside, happily holding a cup of milk tea and saying, Master, Shu Shu has succeeded. The supreme traditional milk tea you wanted is finally done. Yi Junlin immediately sat up and urged, Quick, hurry and stick a straw in it for me. Taking a sip, Yi Junlin felt immense happiness and thought, this is definitely the right flavor. Yi Junlin smiled brightly and called out, Xiao Ji. You did very well, Master allows you to make 50 new cups, but this time you can freely choose 1 cup as a reward for yourself. Xiao Ji happily jumped up and asked, Really? Shu Shu thanked the master. Yi Junlin thought to himself, the milk tea recipe is a reward just like in the daily login mission, even better than the milk tea recipe from my past life. Even Su Wang had to offer me a cigarette when he arrived. Hong Qianyi, on the side, looked at Yi Junlin with frustration, snorted and said, this rat is too stupid. One day, you will be sold to make money. Yi Junlin tilted his head and called out loudly, Xiao Hong, where is my spicy squid? Why is it still not ready? Look at how quick Xiao Ji is. You are even worse than a rat. Hong Qianyi, infuriated and exerting more effort in grilling the squid, said, It's almost done, master. Your disciple will bring it right away. Hong Qianyi presented the platter of grilled squid with a face as if bitten by a dog, saying, Please taste it, master. Watching Yi Junlin eat, he then asked the master, is the heat satisfactory? Is this level of spiciness still adjustable? Yi Junlin said with satisfaction, not bad, keep it at that level. Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth and called out to the master, could you grant me permission to practice in solar orbit for a few days? I'm really eager to improve. Yi Junlin slurped his traditional milk tea and said with half-closed eyes, look at you, so impatient, but you've already let the others in there first. Hong Qianyi insisted loudly and earnestly, Master, I want to become stronger, only then can I protect the sect. Yi Junlin calmly replied, it's fine. The sect has me, just stay here obediently. Hong Qianyi held the platter of grilled food with trembling hands, his face darkening as if he were about to explode. Damn it, I think you're afraid my cultivation will surpass yours. Xiao Ji, holding a mortar, happened to walk by and hearing this called out to the master, if Hong's senior brother wants to go like this, then let him go, you can leave his matters to Shu Shu. Yi Junlin stood up, holding 2 skewers in his hands, and said with a nod of approval, if junior brother has pleaded for you and is willing to help you with your work, then master permits you to go to solar orbit to cultivate for a few days. You must thank your junior brother. Hong Qianyi quickly knelt down and replied, thank you, master, and thank you, junior brother, for pleading on my behalf. Yi Junlin smiled a mysterious smile and then left. I'm going back to my room now, you all can take your time eating. Hong Qianyi felt a surge of hope in his heart and thought, just wait, the day I reveal myself will be the day Yi Junlin, you must bow your head. Watching Hong Qianyi leave, Yi Junlin silently snorted, thinking, seems like you're getting impatient after being provoked, huh? I know you want to turn things around, so I flatter you, but unfortunately, I can meet someone even stronger. So you just obediently level up for me, okay? Xiao Ji filled a whole area with the 50 cups of milk tea. He picked up a traditional cup of milk tea and asked the master, the 50 drinks are ready, can Shu Shu drink this cup of jelly? Yi Junlin happily replied, of course, the master said you can choose whatever you like. Xiao Ji took a sip of the milk tea and happily responded, thank you, master. Yi Junlin patted Xiao Ji's head, feeling quite cheerful, and said, others pet cats, but I pet mice, but honestly, this feeling isn't bad at all. As soon as Xiao Ji heard the mention of cats, its fur stood on end and it shouted, cats? Where are the cats? Shu Shu is most afraid of cats. Yi Junlin was at a loss for words, you have the Deluo celestial body inside you, it's truly a waste, a cat isn't even bigger than you. Moreover, you hold 100,000 underlings in the secret realm, and yet you're still afraid of a cat? Xiao Ji took a sip of milk tea, his eyes glistening as he replied, Shu Shu is just scared. Yi Junlin recalled and asked him, why haven't you gone to solar orbit to cultivate? In there, 100 years pass while only a day goes by outside, your Deluo celestial body would advance significantly. Xiao Ji obediently sipped his milk tea, flattering, Shu Shu doesn't want to. If Shu Shu spends 100 years in there without seeing master, Shu Shu will be very sad. Moreover, cultivation is really boring, Shu Shu prefers to eat good food with master. Yi Junlin laughed heartily, ruffling his head in praise, you are really in line with my personality, you're nothing like others. Hong Qianyi, flying nearby, sneezed. Yi Junlin pointed at Xiao Ji and said, right, didn't you say that demon clan members can transform into human form after reaching divinity? Why have I never seen you turn into a human? Xiao Ji looked at him and replied, because Shu Shu forgot. So now you try to transform. Xiao Ji, sweating profusely, replied, all right. Xiao Ji struggled to transform, and after a while, a pair of slender legs appeared. Seeing that petite figure, Yi Junlin couldn't help but exclaim, isn't this the standard lowly look? But in an instant, Yi Junlin spat out all the bubble tea in his mouth, trembling as he clutched his chest, pointing at Xiao Ji and asking, what is this? Xiao Ji, with a transformed body but an unchanged face, asked, Master, what's wrong? Does Shu Shu not look good? Yi Junlin, face in his hands in despair, said, no, it's not just that it's not good, it's quite frightening. Xiao Ji, are you deliberately messing with master? Xiao Ji cried out and quickly waved her hands, saying, absolutely not. Shu Shu has tried very hard to transform. Xiao Ji looked sadly at her hands, feeling very wronged for not understanding why she could only do this. Yi Junlin rubbed his temples and said, "No, it's fine. Just transform back." Xiao Ji mumbled in response. However, after some time, Yi Junlin had also finished 3 cups of milk tea, yet there was still no sign of Xiao Ji changing back. Yi Junlin, frustrated, stamped his foot and shouted, "It's been half an incense stick already, why haven't you transformed back yet?" Xiao Ji forced a smile and said, "Master, Shu Shu suddenly doesn't know." Yi Junlin, facepalming in disbelief, pointed at him and asked, "Are you really a mouse, or are you just a pig?" Xiao Ji hurriedly replied, "Master, don't panic. In a few days, Shu Shu will definitely be able to change back." Yi Junlin sighed and encouraged him, "You can do it." Xiao Ji approached and asked, "Master, do you still want to continue touching Shu Shu?" Yi Junlin awkwardly backed away and said, "No, I want to be quiet." Xiao Ji rushed over to the water vat nearby, looked at himself in it, and said, "Strange, isn't this very beautiful?" On the eastern domain side, at the intersection of Wasteland Province and Ling Province, countless spaceships in the sky were heading towards a specific location. The tea shops below raised their eyes to see the hundreds of spaceships and sneered, "No one can withstand the wrath of the number 1 immortal sect of the eastern domain. The Xian Tian sect is almost finished." Ha ha ha, no matter how domineering the Yi family was before, this time they will meet a miserable end. Perhaps this time they will be so scared they'll wet their pants. Inside a room, several moans could be heard, "Young master, be gentle." A subordinate rushed in urgently, shouting, "Young master, it's here, they're attacking from outside." Young master of the Jiang family, annoyed by the interruption, shouted, "You worthless dog, clarify who is attacking from outside. If not, I will chop off your head and throw it into a pit of dung." On the other hand, the tense response came, "It's the Immortal sect. The Immortal sect's army has invaded Wasteland Province." As soon as the young master of the Jiang family heard this, he grabbed his pants and ran out excitedly, asking, "What did you say?" "Great, the Xian Tian sect is done for." He scoffed dismissively and said, "Just a country bumpkin who dares to be arrogant with me. I knew you wouldn't last long, this time there will be a good show to watch." Wasteland Province, at the Move Mountain sect, Yang Feng and his group all came out simultaneously, looking at the dozens of flying ships and saying, "How many cultivators have been sent out in the end?" Yang Feng said helplessly, "Ye celestial lord, this time I beg you not to force it anymore. If it doesn't work, let's run away. You are the strongest in Wasteland Province, and we are the spiritual leaders of all the local cultivators. If you are eliminated, it will definitely be an extremely great loss." At Xian Tian sect, in the martial arts arena, the disciples were all in an uproar, saying, "The enemy has arrived, the whole world is facing a great threat, where are our masters?" At the back mountain of Xian Tian sect, a huge and powerful force suddenly emerged from somewhere. Within it, a few figures with overwhelming aura gradually appeared. Su Qian Shui and Zhao Dezhu stepped out from the solar orbit. The two looked at the power surrounding their bodies with a slight click of their tongues. "After 500 years of hard cultivation, I almost broke through to integration, but I still couldn't find the feeling. It seems that seclusion training has its limitations." Su Qian Shui told him to be satisfied. "Fortunately, we have the skills and pills passed down by Yi junior brother. If not, then even if our lifespan in this life runs out, it would be difficult to break into the Yuaning realm, let alone 500 years. The other disciples turned their heads in confusion. "Where is the master? Hasn't he come out yet?" Su Yunlan followed with a commanding presence, saying, "The great battle is approaching, I can only take the risk and fight. Fortunately, I managed to break through to the integration realm before the battle." Another large column of light erupted, causing Su Yunlan to turn and say, "And you too, who are you?" This aura is truly terrifying, even surpassing that of Yi junior brother. Hong Qianyi stepped forward with an overwhelming presence, dominating everyone here. Zhao Dezhu looked at him and said, "So it's the eldest disciple of Yi junior brother, truly a tiger father begetting tiger sons. The master and disciple are both exceptionally gifted. Hurry and tell uncle, what realm have you reached?" Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth and shouted, "You insolent brat, what are you talking about? Zhao Dezhu opened his mouth wide, not expecting to be struck by Hong Qianyi. Su Yunlan and Su Qianshui rushed over to support the injured Zhao Dezhu. She shouted angrily, Hong Qianyi. Your uncle just misspoke, after all, we are fellow disciples, why do you need to hurt him? Hong Qianyi returned to his demonic nature and laughed, fellow disciples. I am a former evil spirit of the demon path, a true immortal of the strong level, and I am someone that you insignificant flies can provoke. If it weren't for Yi Junlin, I wouldn't have to endure such grievances, but now that's no longer the case. Su Qianshui's face darkened as she pointed and shouted, You've gone mad with your cultivation, what is your attitude? Be careful, or I will report you to Yi Jun your brother. Hong Qianyi chuckled dismissively, showing no regard for Yi Junlin as he said, Do as you wish, I basically don't care about him. After all, that guy is struggling to protect himself now. If you have the ability, tell him to come here, haha. Based on my current cultivation, who is stronger between him and me is still uncertain. Hong Qianyi pointed his hand towards the solar orbit and sinisterly said, This kind of supreme treasure cannot be wasted, it's better to hand it over to me for use. The group of Yunlan was startled and shouted when they saw him about to take the solar orbit. Tugon, what are you doing? Aren't you really afraid of Yi Junior brother punishing you? Hong Qianyi waved the other hand at Su Yunlan's group and shouted, Get out of here, all of you. Su Yunlan was pushed back, gritting his teeth in anger, unable to do anything. This person has a strong demonic nature, I didn't expect that after entering the integration realm, even his aura would be hard to withstand. What exactly is the background of this disciple that Yi Junior brother has taken in? Hong Qianyi turned his head and sneered, a bunch of misfits. Hong Qianyi suddenly turned around, confused, and asked, What's going on? Why is the solar orbit not moving? At that moment, the earth and rocks around began to fly wildly, posing great danger. Su Yunlan still tried to persuade him and shouted, Hong Qianyi, you are a disciple of Yi Junior brother, and you are the most outstanding genius in the sect. The sect will definitely cultivate you well, why do you have to do such despicable things? Hong Qianyi frowned and shouted, You piece of trash, who do you think you are? Do I need you to teach me? Hong Qianyi waved his hand and struck Su Yunlan once again. Su Qianshui anxiously shouted, Master. Su Yunlan struggled to plant his feet firmly to stabilize his body, gritting his teeth and saying, What kind of cultivation is this? With just a wave of the hand, I have no chance to resist at all. The difference compared to before entering solar orbit is like heaven and earth. Hong Qianyi snorted coldly, still spewing unpleasant words, You're just a worthless insect and yet you dare to act arrogantly in front of me. Not killing you just now was already the greatest mercy I could show you. Then he felt puzzled, the Immortal sect's army has arrived, yet the ringleader Yi Junlin still hasn't come out to accept his death. In an instant, he disappeared before Su Yunlan and the others, saying, Just right, it's time to reveal my cards to those people. As soon as Su Yunlan saw Hong Qianyi leave, he wasted no time and led the disciples to say loudly, Quick, let's go and see. On the other side, Yi Junlin was still lazily lounging on the couch, sipping milk tea, thinking, homemade milk tea is really the best. Hong Qianyi had just flown in and couldn't help but feel anger as he thought, it's truly humiliating for the cultivation world. With such a rotten style, they dare to aspire to immortality. It's merely the luck of a dog that has allowed them to attain supreme opportunities and acquire precious skills and talents. But now all of it belongs to me. Seeing Hong Qianyi land, Yi Junlin called out, Disciple, you're back. Master has missed you a lot. Hong Qianyi boldly asked, The people outside are about to break in and take your life. I can't believe you're so lazy, don't you fear death at all? Yi Junlin calmly asked in response, They've attacked already? How come I wasn't aware? Hong Qianyi waved his hand to break through the soundproof barrier and said loudly, You are in this paradise, enjoying the soundproof barrier, so of course, you wouldn't know anything about what's happening outside. Now listen carefully. Images from outside immediately appeared before Yi Junlin, showing a group of people who were currently fierce and screaming incessantly. Yi Junlin, come out and accept your fate. Yi Junlin exclaimed but still raised the bubble tea cup to drink, saying, So you want to start a war, huh? Hong Qianyi crossed his arms and smugly asked, have you seen the current situation? If you hand over everything you have to me, I might consider taking action to spare your family. Yi Junlin, still clueless, asked, what do you mean by that? Hong Qianyi, furious, clenched his fists and shouted, don't pretend to be naive with me, everyone is smart here. To make matters worse, he turned pale as he glanced at Xiao Ji approaching from behind, fearfully saying, oh my, what kind of monster is that? Shu Shu turned to Yi Junlin and then to Hong Qianyi, saying, Master, this is the spicy chicken wings you asked Shu Shu to make, you should taste it. Oh, Hong senior brother, you've exited so quickly. Hong Qianyi, terrified, stepped back, saying, you stop right there. He stared fixedly at Xiao Ji, thinking, is this really the white-furred rat? Why did everything turn out like this? What a bizarre shape. He glanced at Yi Junlin with great scrutiny, truly something detestable. He never expected this guy to have such a salty taste. Yi Junlin pouted and shot a glance back at him, wondering what that look meant. Was he perhaps thinking something wicked? I am a man of virtue after all. At that moment, Su Yunlan and the others rushed in, shouting, traitor, what do you plan to do with your master? Yi junior brother, you need to be careful. But before they could finish, all three screamed in shock, this is. Xiao Ji looked at them and smiled, don't be afraid, this is Shu Shu, my disciple. Su Yunlan's face turned pale, and he awkwardly forced a smile, saying, so this is Yi junior brother's second disciple, this appearance is quite extraordinary. Yi junior brother not only has exceptional talent, but even his taste far exceeds ours. It was only then that Yi Junlin stood up and crossed his arms, asking, hey, stop. What are you talking about? Tell me why you rushed here in such a hurry. Su Yunlan suddenly remembered the main issue and pointed at Hong Qianyi, accusing him, Yi junior brother, your senior disciple is plotting a rebellion. Not only does he want to seize the solar orbit, but he even dares to attack us. Yi Junlin glanced at Hong Qianyi and asked, my dear disciple, is what they say true? Hong Qianyi clenched his fists arrogantly and admitted, so what if it's true? What can you do to me? The army is already on its way. Your death is imminent, don't you see the situation clearly? Su Yunlan, enraged, shouted, damn it. You ungrateful traitor. Has Yi junior brother ever treated you unfairly? Hong Qianyi tightened his grip, his anger erupting as he roared, what do you know? For so long, I've been treated as nothing more than a servant, humiliated over and over again. I can't endure it any longer. Yi Junlin remained standing there, his face dark as he watched Su Yunlan and Hong Qianyi argue. After a moment, he covered his face in sorrow and muttered, retribution, this is truly retribution. With crocodile tears, Yi Junlin grasped Xiao Ji's hand and pleaded, don't blame him. It is not that I am not good, it is because I often fail to sense the feelings of my disciple. I was wrong, and I truly regret it. Xiao Ji called out sadly, Master. Su Yunlan, upon witnessing this scene, could not help but pause and say, Yi junior brother, I've never seen you like this before. Hong Qianyi, on the other hand, could not believe it and shouted, stop acting. Keep acting if you want, I know your face better than anyone else. Are you planning to put on a show in front of everyone? Yi Junlin placed a hand on his chest and sincerely told him, Xiao Hong, my beloved disciple Qianyi, Master truly realizes his mistake. Can you forgive Master? After all, we are Master and disciple, let's start over, shall we? Hong Qianyi quickly dodged and snorted, no way, don't make me disgusted anymore. At that moment, the system announced, congratulations host for completing the temporary mission, actively admitting mistakes, concentrating all emotions to evoke empathy from others. The reward is the Immortal Tyrant Body Formula. A supreme skill combines force and physical body. When cultivated to the highest level, it can create an indestructible body that shakes the ages. After hearing the system's report, Yi Junlin's face darkened as he let the acting roll drop, thinking, finally completed. This mission is really strange, but fortunately the reward is quite good, worthy of the effort put in. If the mission is finished, then I will slowly play with you. Yi Junlin returned to the chair and lazily lay down, resting his hands. He said, Xiao Hong, you must understand that once you are a master, you are always a master. No matter what, I am still your father, or rather, I am your master. He then thought to himself, tease a little more to see how long he can endure. If I really have to take action, then consider it an experience gift delivered to my door. Upon hearing this, Hong Qianyi became enraged and replied sharply, what? Yi Junlin raised his milk tea cup, took a sip, and called out, Xiao Ji, come here and massage the master. Xiao Ji immediately responded, yes, master. Zhao Dezhu, seeing Yi Junlin's attitude, was suspicious and called out. You guys, could it be that Yi Junior brother is under too much pressure and has become schizophrenic? Su Qian Shui immediately shouted at him, shut up, what are you talking about? Hong Qianyi also couldn't guess what Yi Junlin was thinking, what does this guy want to do? Yi Junlin crossed his legs and lazily looked at Hong Qianyi, saying, Xiao Hong, you've been in seclusion in solar orbit for 200 years. Now that you're out, do you feel pretty good about yourself? Hong Qianyi impatiently raised his hand and shouted, stop talking nonsense and give me everything you have, I can help you. But if you refuse, you can die here. Zhao Dezhu approached and whispered in Su Yunlan's ear, Master, it seems this person is also willing to help, still has a conscience. A great war is about to break out, if we have his help, we might be able to resolve the crisis. Su Yunlan did not dare to make a decision and said, this still depends on Yi Junior brother's opinion. Yi Junlin laughed and asked, are you so sure that your strength is currently stronger than mine? Although you have always suppressed me, wasting my precious training time, I have long surpassed you in both cultivation and strength while being in the solar orbit. Hong Qianyi became even more impatient and unleashed his evil energy, hurry up, stop dawdling. The fleet of the Immortal sect has already approached Misty Peak. Do you want me to take action again? Xiao Ji looked at him unleashing his evil energy and fearfully said, Hong's senior brother is too scary. Su Yunlan darkened his face in fear and quickly thought, Hong Qianyi has now developed ambitions and intends to seize all the opportunities from Yi Junior brother. He shouted loudly, Yi Junior brother, I am here to help you. From above, a spaceship impatiently struck down with a powerful palm, pressing down towards Hong Qianyi, shocking everyone. In a fit of anger, he turned and shouted, presumptuous. A palm strike from Hong Qianyi immediately rebounded the technique back. Seeing the technique being deflected, those on the spaceship exclaimed in confusion, our attack was bounced back. Get away quickly. The moment everyone above flew out was also their moment of death, as the spaceship shattered into 100 pieces. The shouting echoed along with anger. Help, who did this? Get lost and face death. Hong Qianyi flew up, snorting coldly, then thought, at this moment, they dare to come and cause trouble for me, but Yi Junlin is not my match anyway. Sooner or later, his resources will be in my hands. First, I must eliminate these flies. He flew out, facing the Immortal sect members head-on, arrogantly saying, it's me who did it, can you withstand me? An elder from the Immortal sect, at the late stage of integration realm, jumped up upon seeing Hong Qianyi and shouted, a first-class woman dares to be so arrogant here. Another elder behind was ready to strike and said, let me take care of her. He rushed forward yelling, die. Hong Qianyi, equally proud, said, a bunch of insignificant flies. He struck out and shouted, die. Immediately, the elder could only let out a gasp before turning to dust. Hong Qianye's face turned cold as he waved his hand, I give you half an incense stick of time, all of you get out of Wasteland Province. Otherwise, die. The elder inside the sect stood on the spaceship, grinding his teeth in anger as he said, what? He was furious and shouted, utterly arrogant, you dare to give orders in the name of the #1 immortal sect in the Eastern Domain? That's right, it's just that the elder unfortunately encountered your killing intent. Do you think you can take on dozens or even hundreds of integration realm opponents by yourself? He and everyone else leaped down simultaneously, exclaiming, everyone, slay this woman and bloodily cleanse the Xian Tian sect. Hong Qianyi smiled faintly, unleashing countless evil spirits, saying, you don't want to drink the wine offered, but you want to drink the punishment wine. If that's the case, then I will open a slaughterhouse. He unleashed countless skulls filled with evil energy, loudly reciting, "Abyss soul-devouring fire." The integration realm elders were continuously pushed back, with 1 in 3 already dead upon encountering him. A large number of dark blue skulls ravaged the battlefield like swarms of mad locusts. Many immortal sect disciples were directly burned to death, screaming in agony, their cries for help echoing across the sky. The immortal sect disciples, in pain, kept shouting, "Ah, my hand, don't let it be bitten, it will be poisoned. Stop, please stop." A portion of the sky was covered by skulls. At this moment, a ray of light appeared, and the sound of "Adida Fat" echoed. "Donors, Xian Kong Pagoda has come to aid you." Hong Qianyi snorted and asked, "Is someone seeking death?" The Xian Kong Pagoda's master Hui Qi, at the peak of the integration realm, led the group of Buddhist disciples forward. He looked down at the situation, frowning and thinking, what is happening? The news clearly stated that Yi Junlin's disciple had just reached the divinity realm, but in this situation, could there be some celestial scheme? If the disciple is like this, wouldn't Yi Junlin be even more powerful? Whatever is meant to come has already arrived, the bow is drawn, and it cannot help but release its arrow. He summoned the disciples to launch counterattacks and shouted loudly, "Do not be so arrogant, demon leader." Hong Qianyi executed a technique and snapped back, "You are the false monks I despise the most, die." That technique struck out, immediately shattering the defensive layer that Master Hui Qi had set up. As they saw the powerful technique approaching, the disciples of Xian Kong Pagoda were all horrified, shouting, why can't our seal dispel this strange fire? A mother of it all, it's coming here soon. Don't, I just appeared. That fire element pounced like venomous snakes, relentless in tearing apart the disciples of Xian Kong Pagoda. The screams of the disciples echoed, leaving Master Hu Qi pale with fear. "We just encountered it, and already tens of thousands of inside sect disciples have vanished. This is really serious, damn Immortal sect, who have you provoked?" He shouted helplessly, "Your demon leader, the Buddha won't spare you." Saying that, he unleashed a strike to suppress Hong Qianyi. He released a fire element, halting that hand and boldly declared, "Even if the Buddha comes, I will kill you." Master Hu Qi's pupils widened as his technique was instantly countered, causing him to scream, "A." Hong Qianyi waved his hand, retracting the fire element, snorting disdainfully, "You don't know your own strength." Su Yunlan along with Yi Junlin and Zhao Dezhu below had seen everything. Su Yunlan exclaimed in surprise, "Yi Junior brother, the talent of this vile disciple is too frightening, our little temple of Xian Tian sect. It is fundamentally impossible to contain such a great Buddha." Zhao Dezhu also said, "That's right, he is currently protecting our Xian Tian sect from disaster, so we just need to meet his conditions and not confront him. Preserving our lives is the most important." Xiao Ji joyfully exclaimed, "Hong senior brother is so impressive, go for it, Hong senior brother." Yi Junlin, who had been silent, rubbed his chin and thought, "This person has just been in seclusion for 2 days, let me see what I can discern." Yi Junlin opened his heavenly eye to look at Hong Qianyi, whose cultivation level had already reached semi-great ascension. Yi Junlin was not too surprised and thought, "It turns out he has broken through to the great ascension realm, no wonder he is so confident. If he can match my strength, that's fine. I just need to wait for him to finish, and then I can break through as well." At that moment, a large space tore open, emanating a domineering power. Everyone outside immediately shouted, "Look over there, it's the core elder coming to help us, welcome esteemed ones." Su Yunlan, upon hearing this, was startled and said, Venerable one. It means that 18 great ascension realm monks have come here, which is the eternal foundation of the Immortal sect, the strongest in the eastern domain, right? This is bad, has the Xian Tian sect really been destroyed by me? The 18 venerable ones are the core fighting force of the Immortal sect, each one a powerful expert in the great ascension realm. They united to suppress the Beihai Demon King, annihilate the Nanhuang Demon sect, and are also known as the undefeated myth of the eastern domain. Yi Junlin stroked his chin and said with a faint smile, "Very well, compared to the semi-great ascension, the true great ascension realm is much more appealing." Reminded of the context after completing the mission, Yi Junlin regained his composure and attempted to provoke Hong Qianyi. When Hong Qianyi resisted the attack from the Immortal sect, he demonstrated a breakthrough in the Great Ascension realm. Ultimately, the arrival of the 18 Venerable Ones brought great danger to the Xian Tian sect. Ling Feng Venerable One, a Great Ascension realm perfection, landed and coldly snorted before saying, "You are a bunch of useless trash, humiliating our Immortal sect." Jin Shi Venerable One, also a Great Ascension realm perfection, added, "A powerful immortal sect of the Eastern Domain." Once again, a little girl beat him up mercilessly. "If we hadn't come here in person to supervise the battle, wouldn't the whole world have laughed at us?" Hong Qianyi showed no regard for anyone and looked at her, saying, "Where did this old onion sprout from to dare disrespect me?" As soon as Jin Shi Venerable One heard this, she was about to explode in anger and shouted, "What did you say?" The elder of the Immortal sect from the early stage of Great Ascension realm and others chimed in, "Jin Shi Venerable One, you don't need to pay attention to a person about to die. How dare a mere Great Ascension seller try to stop our Immortal sect? Furthermore, that Yi Junlin is so arrogant that he sends his disciple here to deal with us, isn't that looking down on our Immortal sect? Kill his female disciple first. I want to see if he will feel heartbroken hiding inside." Upon hearing the name, Hong Qianyi became furious and waved her hand, shouting, "Get lost, I have nothing to do with him." Jin Shi Venerable One disdainfully raised her head and said, "Indeed, a strong teacher-student bond. You all go capture her, and I will ruin her face." Then pulled her tongue out. All three rushed to attack at the same time. Hong Qianyi said, "Junior, under my Qing Yuan palm, there are countless souls. Today I will make your divine soul perish and your bones will be left in ruin. One strike from me can crush 10 like you. Today, I will take your head to sacrifice to my sword. I believe it can help me nurture an extraordinary spirit sword." Hong Qianyi snorted, showing no fear, and said, "Blood sacrifice to nurture the sword. I'll let you know what true hell is." A powerful blow was aimed at Hong Qianyi, who prepared to respond, thinking, "Yi Junlin, wait until I kill all these pesky insects, then we shall see what reason you have to stay silent." A huge hand created by Hong Qianyi struck directly at the magic seal. The three old men were bewildered, unable to believe it. "No, this is impossible, it's just a semi-great ascension. My Qing Yuan palm has merged with the ancient demon soul, how can it be defeated by a lowly person like you?" A burst of power shattered the sword of the talkative one. He couldn't believe it and exclaimed, "My frame is shattered. No, this fire demon has actually burned even the spirit sword." The red-haired guide along with Ling Feng and Jin Shi Venerable were even more furious at the scene. "It's just a great ascension, how could it drive back 3 early great ascension beings? I can't believe that in this desolate place, there exists such a genius. This girl definitely cannot be spared, let's go kill her." Saying that, the members of the Immortal sect charged forward with determination, unleashing all their killer moves: Great Compassion Palm, Star Picking Hand, Dragon Suppressing 8 Killing Technique, Soul Extinction Concealment. On this side, Hong Qianyi unleashed the Heavenly Dragon Flame along with a powerful dragon charging toward them. Countless smaller dragons scattered, attacking the Immortal sect members. Watching the waves of flames gradually weaken, Su Yunlan below was drenched in sweat. "I can't believe Hong Qianyi can withstand so many venerable ones like this." Zhao Dezhu anxiously observed the situation. "It's a pity that the flame is getting weaker." The streams of green, red, purple, and yellow power surged directly towards Hong Qianyi. A certain individual sneered, saying, "It seems like you are still powerless." He too decided to fight to the end, raising his hand and stating, "If you can't dodge it, you'll be split in two." Hong Qianyi gathered his strength and shouted, "Annihilate the demonic flames, let's go." A dragon made of spiritual energy soared out, constantly biting and devouring the colorful streams of power before him. The members of the Immortal sect scoffed and shouted. After devouring those streams of power, Hong Qianyi arrogantly asked, "Is this all the Immortal sect can do? You might as well change your name to the Motley Crew sect." The Ling Feng group asked in confusion, "What is this? Has this strange demonic flame devoured all of our skills?" The red-haired individual crossed his arms, pondering alone, suppressing 15 venerable ones. Could this really be something a halfway great ascension could achieve? Ling Feng also couldn't see clearly what kind of person was before him. This kind of talent, even I have never seen before. Jin Shi Venerable One was still angry about earlier and shouted, "Are you all blind? This is definitely an evil sect skill. This female demon leader must be eliminated as soon as possible. If not, the consequences will be dire in the future." Hong Qianyi in the true dragon body huffed and called out, "You old hag, why don't you do it yourself? I'll let you take 3 moves to avoid saying I'm bullying a disabled person." Jin Shi Venerable One shouted, "Wretched thing, wait until I tear your mouth apart and see if you can still talk so sharply." The red-haired man burst forth with power and said, "If this woman lives another 100 years, she will pose a great threat to the eastern domain. She must be eliminated today, divine soul must be destroyed." He and Ling Feng gathered a great force and struck at Hong Qianyi. He screamed in pain. Hong Qianyi thought somewhat awkwardly, "Damn it, it's all because that Yi Junlin didn't hand over the secret treasure to me sooner. I never expected this Immortal sect would send 18 great Ascension Realm characters to deal with a small sect in a desolate land. It's true that one kills a chicken with a butcher's knife." The red-haired man, veins bulging, shouted loudly, "Stop right here." He threw a punch using the Ba Tian palm technique. That palm struck Hong Qianyi directly, sending him crashing to the ground. Hong Qianyi lay on the ground coughing, cough cough. Xiao Ji ran over anxiously, calling out, "Hong senior brother, are you okay?" Yi Junlin, meanwhile, was leisurely eating and mockingly said, "My good disciple, didn't you promise to drive them back? Why do you now look like a beaten dog? Master is truly very, very disappointed in you." Hong Qianyi lost his temper, stood up and shouted, "Are you still daring to mock me? At least I can retreat unscathed, while you just wait here to die." At that moment, the spatial compass above was opened, and Ling Feng floated down from above, shouting loudly, "With me here, none of you will leave the Xian Tian sect." Su Yunlan and Zhao Dezhu, upon seeing the spatial compass, gave up hope and said, "The spatial compass, it's really the spatial compass. Senior brother, do you still remember the notes in the skill instruction books? In the Demon Bay High 200 years ago, with this compass, Ling Feng Venerable One was able to vaporize 3/10 of Bay High with just a thought. Hundreds of thousands of demon clan turned to bones and blood. It is said that he once sealed the ancient demon god, but now even the Su Tian sect has lost its right to exist. Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth, feeling resentment and unwillingness, thinking, "Damn it, do I really have to die with these insignificant creatures? I refuse to accept this." Su Yunlan turned back for a moment and asked hesitantly, "Hey, Yi junior brother, why are you so relaxed at a time like this?" Hong Qianyi looked back and saw Yi Junlin still eating, which made him jump up in anger and shout, "Eating, eating, eating. What time is it that you're still eating? Dying with such people, I am truly speechless, so shameless." After finishing the cake, Yi Junlin brushed off his hands and called out, "Xiao Ji, your cooking skills are quite good, next time master wants to taste honey, okay?" Xiao Ji gasped and asked in confusion, "Master, do we still have a next time?" Yi Junlin calmly replied, "Of course." After saying that, he moved his muscles and flew up. The man with red hair glared at Yi Junlin and growled, "Yi Junlin, you have finally appeared." Yi Junlin smiled subtly, still not forgetting to provoke Hong Qianyi, "You all beat my useless disciple like he was a dog. As his master, I naturally have to step in for him." Hong Qianyi below felt helpless and could only curse, "Damn you." Ling Feng and Jin Shi, the venerable ones, burst into mocking laughter, "Your fate is sealed. I will skin you, extract your tendons, crush your bones, scatter your ashes, and use them as a mirror. The mastermind Yi Junlin has appeared, and you all should hurry and capture him." Although his aura reported that he was at the integration realm, it was indeed suspicious that his disciple had such power. With that, the entire Immortal sect charged to attack Yi Junlin all at once. Kill. Yi Junlin remained unfazed, and his pupils glinted brightly. At that moment, the system also chimed in, "Execute the mission. The host has been detected by the enemy to be attacked during the early stage of Great Ascension. Currently, the passive effect is activated, becoming stronger against stronger opponents, and has reached the cultivation realm of mid-grade ascension. Yi Junlin scoffed, waved his hand and said, "You are too weak." Su Yunlan below was stunned and gasped, "Yi Junior brother is actually in the strong grade ascension realm. It turns out that our Xian Tian sect has long had a venerable one to guard us." Hong Qianyi was confused, unable to believe what was in front of him. What a ridiculous thing is this? No way, absolutely impossible. He tightened his fists, his face filled with tension and veins popping, saying, "Damn it, how much more cultivation are you hiding? Is there anyone who plays like you?" A few members of the Immortal sect also stepped back, wary and confused, saying, "Great Ascension? Turns out you have already reached Great Ascension." Yi Junlin casually asked, "Didn't the integration realm disappoint you?" Jin Shi Venerable One stubbornly shouted, "Even if the news is wrong, it's only mid-grade ascension. After all, it's just an ant on a tree. You all hurry up and deal with him." Then she read aloud, "Formation of the array." The others followed her lead and began to set up the formation, chanting, "Take my blood essence, offer the sword to vanquish the heavens, 15 celestial exterminations." Yi Junlin looked at the group in front of him performing their antics and just laughed, "Aha." Thousands of swords were aimed at Yi Junlin, but he remained motionless, showing no intention of resisting. Su Yunlan anxiously watched the battle, saying, "Why isn't Junior brother making a move?" The sword formation of the 15 venerable ones is attacking together. Even a great ascension peak would find it hard to withstand. Hong Qianyi also felt confused. What kind of trick is this guy playing? Has he really given up? As the dust began to settle, Yi Junlin remained expressionless, brushing dust off his clothes, and asked, "Is that all? Not even a drop of sweat from this body?" He thought, this immortal tyrant body formula is indeed a good thing. It can withstand the combined attack of so many from the same realm. The old immortal sect members on this side looked at the scene in front of them, muttering, "No, no, this can't be, even a venerable one who has reached the realm of great ascension perfection. It is also difficult to resist the 15th heavenly execution sword formation. He is just a mid-stage great ascension, yet he can withstand the attacks with just his physical body." Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth and thought, "Indeed, this guy is hiding opportunities. I must seize it." An old man, seeing Yi Junlin approaching him, said in fear, You are definitely not a mid-stage great ascension. Who exactly are you?" Yi Junlin waved his hand, sending him off to the west, and said, "Why ask a dead person?" His eyes sparkled, and he rushed toward another person, saying, "You too." The man, terrified, backed away, but before he could escape, Yi Junlin had already lunged forward and killed him instantly. He also did not waste time dealing with each one individually. Charging forward again, a slap sent another one to become a stepchild of the King of Hell. The Immortal sect group began to fearfully flee en masse, shouting, "This guy's physical body is too extraordinary, everyone run quickly. Great Venerable One, please lend us your support." After finishing off the other group, Yi Junlin waved his fist and prepared to charge forward. Several streams of power flashed by, and the Venerable Hong Wu stepped in to block Yi Junlin's strike. The people behind him were so scared that they hurriedly said, "Thank you, Venerable Hong Wu, for intervening. It's no wonder you're the Venerable Hong Wu, that punch was so powerful, yet it couldn't harm you at all. The little guy's body refinement is still far from matching yours." Yi Junlin retracted his strength and laughed with delight, "Interesting, you actually managed to withstand one of my punches." The Venerable Hong Wu coughed a few times, thinking to himself, "Body refinement is my specialty, and I even have the blessing of the beast soul mark, but the outcome of that simple punch broke through my defense so easily. If I were to take another punch, I fear I wouldn't be able to withstand it." The Venerable Jin She summoned a large snake, rushing forward and saying, "Old lady here is also joining in on the fun. I don't believe you can withstand the attacks of all three of us great perfectionists." Yi Junlin frowned and glanced at her. Ling Feng also launched an attack, saying, "Chaos destroys all." The Venerable Hong Wu also took a risk and unleashed an ultimate killing move. "Little guy, if you have what it takes, then take our attack." He launched a swift strike toward Yi Junlin. In contrast, Yi Junlin merely chuckled as he watched the attack approach. Indeed, at this moment, the system displayed a notification. Host detected a hostile attack from an enemy in the late stage of the Great Ascension realm, activating the passive effect of becoming stronger when facing a stronger opponent, achieving the Cultivation realm of Great Ascension peak. 3 streams of power struck simultaneously, yet Yi Junlin remained indifferent, causing Hongwu Venerable One to think in fear. It can't be, his cultivation. Jin Shi Venerable One and Ling Feng exclaimed in shock. The sect's information was mistaken, Yi Junlin's cultivation is Great Ascension peak. Damn it, we've been fooled again. Yi Junlin waved his hand and laughed, saying, "Thank you for your gift, so I will return a part of it to you." With just a wave, he sent the old man flying away. Jin Shi Venerable One gritted his teeth and said with difficulty to the other 2 elders, "Now that it has come to this, we can only use the sect's secret technique. By all means, we must kill this person. We agree that we must win this battle, as it concerns the reputation of the Immortal sect." Once again, the 3 of them summoned the secret techniques of the master. Jin Shi Venerable One said loudly, "Yi Junlin, if you force us to use the master's techniques, then you cannot complain when you die." The 3 were determined, and their faces bore strange markings. The members of the Immortal sect standing outside speculated about the situation, saying, could this be the legendary unique technique of the Immortal sect, the Celestial Seal? This technique was created by the master to establish the foundation of the Immortal sect. The one casting this technique will have their combat power approaching that of an ethereal immortal. This time, Yi Junlin is definitely doomed. Hong Qianyi also frowned, feeling worried and thinking, this technique is truly miraculous, it is not much inferior to those of the great sects in the mid-tier. Su Yunlan then warned loudly, what kind of powerful technique is this? Has it reached its limit? Yi Junior brother, you must stay safe. Hongwu Venerable One flexed his muscles and thought, with this state of performing the secret technique, I feel invigorated and full of energy. Ling Feng's eyes shone brightly as he warned Jin Shi Venerable One and Hongwu Venerable One, hurry up, you all know that this secret technique cannot be maintained for long, we have no way out. As long as we can bloodily purge this sect, it doesn't matter if my cultivation regresses or my foundation is destroyed, the 3 shouted with determination, great destruction technique, you go die. The several techniques struck down, creating dust clouds everywhere. Yi Junlin smiled lightly and praised them, that's somewhat impressive. He summoned a powerful heavenly emperor Dharma manifestation that stood tall above him, raising one hand and smiling faintly as he controlled the heavenly emperor Dharma manifestation. Insects, kneel down quickly. Hong Qianyi was horrified and stared wide-eyed, thinking, the Dharma manifestation appearing in the secret realm was indeed him, this pressure is even more terrifying than the ancient demon god of the deepest demonic abyss. The 2 venerable ones, Hong Wu and Ling Feng, gritted their teeth and said, this is Dharma manifestation magical talent. Damn it, I've never seen this kind of Dharma manifestation before. Yi Junlin lightly raised his hand and asked the elders if they had seen enough. Next is the main course. Jin Shi Venerable One stubbornly shouted, who are you trying to scare? I've faced many great battles in my time. Yi Junlin just laughed heartily and was too lazy to argue with her, then used the technique of exterminating the heavens to strike through her body. Yi Junlin then raised his hand towards the group from the Immortal sect who were eavesdropping. Your children too. They finally started to flee and shouted to each other. Run, run quickly, this demon leader is not human at all. The Immortal sect has deceived us, he is definitely a reincarnated ancient monster. Yi Junlin had heard enough and unleashed a technique to send them off. Please accept this reincarnation extermination technique of my true self, specifically for those who refuse to acknowledge. Don't worry, I'll scatter your ashes for you, no need to thank me. The screams continued to echo endlessly. Help us, help us. Hongwu on this side has started to feel scared, his whole body trembling as he says, tearing apart Great Ascension with my hands, he has become this strong already. Hongwu and Ling Feng decisively turned around and fled, run, damn it, run fast. The Heavenly Emperor Dharma manifestation reached out and grabbed the 2 old men tightly. Yi Junlin asked, still want to run? The 2 old men were squeezed until they continuously coughed up blood, and with resentment said, your demon leader, the Immortal sect will not forgive you. The great demon is emerging from the wasteland province. Yi Junlin snorted and tightened his grip, causing the two old men to explode, and said, "So what? If you weren't here looking for death, how could this be your outcome?" Yi Junlin looked at his hand, smiled faintly, and said, "No wonder it's a supreme divine art. Although it consumes quite a bit, it's time to deal with this traitorous disciple." Hong Qianyi below also shivered in fear, secretly thinking, "Damn it, I'm finished." After finishing everything, Yi Junlin also descended from above. Zhao Dezhu happily exclaimed, "Great Elder, do you still need any accessories for your feet to hang?" Su Qian Shui didn't give him a chance to say more and stepped forward to interrupt, saying, "Why would Yi Junior Brother need someone as disgusting as you? Yi Junior Brother, this time you have worked hard, let my senior sister massage your shoulders for you." Su Yunlan, disregarding the two people behind him arguing loudly, cupped his fists and said to Yi Junlin, "This battle finally shows us your true cultivation. Otherwise, how much longer did you intend to hide it from us, Yi Junior Brother?" "Yi Venerable One." Yi Junlin cleared his throat awkwardly and replied, "One must be modest, must be modest." Hong Qianyi stood aside, watching everyone crowd around Yi Junlin, gritting his teeth in worry, what to do now? Given the situation as it is, can I still escape? This sixth guy is truly a scoundrel. He has cultivation at the Great Ascension Peak yet pretends to be at the Integration Realm. In my lifetime, I have never seen anyone so shameless. Yi Junlin looked at him with a questioning expression. "So you're still here?" Upon hearing the question, Hong Qianyi froze, thinking to himself, what does this mean? Is it possible that this can still be turned around? Yi Junlin pointed the meat skewer in his hand at him and said, "Zhao Senior Brother, please turn it into minced meat now, and then fertilize the jackfruit tree in my yard." "Thank you." Zhao Dezhu immediately drew his sword and said, "All right." Hong Qianyi knelt down instantly, pleading loudly, "Please, Master, spare my life. I am willing to make amends for my sins. I ask Master to temper his anger." Yi Junlin chuckled lightly and stepped forward to ask, "Weren't you very boastful just now? Why are you suddenly so cowardly?" Hong Qianyi replied, "Master, this time I was arrogant and complacent. I ask Master to give me an opportunity to correct my mistakes." Yi Junlin interlocked his fingers slyly and said, "Slap yourself in the face, only stop when I say to." Hong Qianyi opened his eyes wide, stunned, and then gritted his teeth and responded, "Yes." He slapped his face until he spat blood. Xiao Ji anxiously called out, "Hong Senior Brother." Su Yunlan watched Hong Qianyi continuously slap himself. He thought to himself, although this person named Hong has a bad temper, he has limitless potential. If he is properly nurtured and developed by Yi Junlin, he could still contribute to the sect. He stepped forward, intending to say a few comforting words, and said, betraying the sect should warrant punishment by extermination. However, Hong Qianyi has indeed protected Xian Tian's sect until the very end, so it can also be seen as a good deed. I suggest we send him to the back mountain for self-reflection on his mistakes. Yi Junior Brother, what do you think? Yi Junlin, hearing this, chuckled lightly and dismissed it. If that is the case, the death penalty can be waived, but the living punishment is hard to forgive. From now on, you should hurry and reflect on your mistakes in isolation. Hong Qianye's face was already swollen like a pig's head, but he managed to clasp his hands and replied, Disciple Hong Qianyi thanks Master for your leniency. Watching Hong Qianyi fly away, Su Yunlan couldn't help but sigh, your disciple really makes one feel uneasy. Zhao Dezhu and Su Qian Shui also said, among us here, only Yi Junior Brother can subdue him. Without Yi Junior Brother, in his eyes, we are nothing at all. After all, he is someone with great talent. The reason Xian Tian's sect can keep him around is all thanks to Yi Junior Brother. Yi Junlin pretended to be troubled and rubbed his forehead, saying, it's all my fault for not managing him properly, which has led to his unruliness. You all can rest assured, I will continue to educate him. He secretly delighted in watching Hong Qianye's expression, clearly uncomfortable but having to swallow his anger and force a smile. Yi Junlin returned to his seat and called Xiao Ji, Master wants to eat. Xiao Ji rushed over with a ladle, replying, got it, Shu Shu will do it right away. In the back mountain of Xian Tian's sect, Hong Qianyi still seated, talking to himself, I don't believe you can always be so full of yourself. As long as I practice hard, I will soon reach Great Ascension Peak, and even break through the peak. He gritted his teeth in frustration. Yi Junlin, just wait for me. The Eastern Domain Buddha realm is equally perplexed, with everyone buzzing in discussion. What the hell is going on? Is it true that Yi Junlin from the Xian Tian sect has achieved great ascension? Did he really kill all 18 venerable ones sent by the Immortal sect? What? The entire army of 1 million cultivators has been annihilated? Such a disaster, my brother is among them. It seems I can only take care of my sister-in-law now. If he's this bloodthirsty, the old demon by FA will certainly face divine retribution, simply because he is the #1 killer in the Eastern Domain. In the Ling province of the Eastern Domain, the young master of the Jiang family was struck by the news like a bolt of lightning, shouting out, "It can't be!" Those rustic folks from the Wasteland province not only survived but killed the entire allied force. Could it be that a great power has reincarnated in the immortal realm? As he finished speaking, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I didn't act that day, otherwise, even my father wouldn't have been able to save me. He urged the subordinate in front of him, "Quickly, go find some female cultivators for this young master." The young master had to suppress this fear. The subordinate listened with a dumbfounded expression, unable to believe it. He bellowed once more, "What are you still standing there for? Can't you understand human language? If I tell you to go, then hurry up and go, or I'll bring your mother here as compensation." The man hurriedly flew away, responding, "I will go right away." At the true inheritance hall of the Eastern Domain Immortal sect, the old man Mo recounted the situation to Chen Xiao, causing him to be stunned. Are you really telling the truth? Holy Son, every word I say is the truth. This matter has now spread throughout the Eastern Domain. This time our Immortal sect has suffered a great defeat. Chen Xiao was so angry that he trembled and gritted his teeth. "Yi Junlin, you are truly scheming, clearly having reached the great ascension yet still hiding your cultivation. Did you purposely play tricks on this holy son of mine? It turns out that my effort to cultivate to the integration realm, in order to have enough capital to compete with him, was in vain. It is no different from a madman dreaming." Old man Mo reassured him, saying, "Holy son, you should not lose heart, that by fa old demon is perhaps the ancient monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years. If not, how could there be such profound cultivation? You are still young. Great ascension is an objective for him, but for you, it is just a necessary stage." Chen Xiao exclaimed like he was going mad, "That's right, as the holy son, I must save lives to become an immortal. How could I accept such a defeat? Isn't this just the great ascension realm? Sooner or later, I will be able to break through. Mo old man, please report this to the higher-ups. I have decided to refine that solar essence first. Only this way can I quickly increase my cultivation and strength." Mo old man helped him up but was surprised. "What? Holy son, you now want? I understand your feelings, but you should calm down." Chen Xiao, like he had lost his mind, shouted, "Mo old man, please believe me. Right now I just want to be stronger. The true sunfire is meant for me. This is something that has long been prepared in secret. As the holy son, I want to undergo nirvana and be reborn." Mo old man turned to leave and said, "All right, I will report it to the higher-ups." Still hoping the holy son is mentally prepared. His eyes were bloodshot as he gritted his teeth. "Yi Junlin, this time I will definitely take your life." 3 months later, at Misty Peak of Xian Tian sect, Yi Junlin was lounging on a chair, raising a glass and calling for Xiao Hong, "Give me a glass of 82 La Fight, please." Hong Qianyi obediently took the wine bottle and approached, replying, "Certainly, Mr. Yi, please enjoy at your leisure." Seeing Yi Junlin actually drink the wine, Hong Qianyi silently thought to herself, "Humph, this guy has gone mad again. This guy really has a problem. When will my miserable life finally end?" At that moment, the system chimed with a notification, "Today's login has been refreshed. May I ask if the host wants to log in?" Yi Junlin casually replied. The system announced again, "Congratulations, host, your luck has greatly increased, receiving a supreme level mount." Yi Junlin was surprised and dropped the glass on the ground, saying, "What? A supreme level mount? Looking at the glass, Hong Qianyi, feeling fearful, lowered her head and spoke. The disciple knows he was wrong. Yi Junlin did not pay attention to him but adjusted his glasses, thinking, system, can you be a bit more specific? What kind of mount is it? The system made a refined sound and replied, it is a Kuanpeng. It's just that for now, it is still in its juvenile stage, but it is also at the Great Ascension realm. I hope the host takes good care of it. Kuanpeng, an ancient divine beast with infinite potential for growth. It is one of the strongest creatures in the myriad realms, able to fly freely in the sky and swim freely in the ocean. Yi Junlin felt excited hearing the introduction, thinking, how can a handsome cultivator like me go out without a magnificent mount? Moreover, Kuanpeng is the divine beast that everyone desires in fantasy novels. And now I can ride it, hee hee. Now I can go out and show off. Hong Qianyi looked at Yi Junlin's expression, puzzled, damn it, it seems he is not angry. Why is this guy so crazy? Could it be that something good has been offered to him? Xiao Ji ran in holding an envelope and called out, Master. Master received an invitation letter, which Shu Shu handed to him. Yi Junlin took it, examined it, and read aloud, invitation to the banquet of the old ancestor of the Xia family in Ling province. It is said that this master has recently emerged, breaking through to the realm of saving lives, shaking the entire eastern domain. However, inviting the Xian Tian sect to this important banquet seems to be a show of power, aimed at asserting the reputation of the old ancestor of the Xia family. Hong Qianyi, hearing this, also spoke up from behind, the old ancestor of the Xia family, after breaking through to the realm of saving lives, has obtained the title of false immortal. Although it is not on par with a true immortal, it is not someone we can easily deal with. The Xian Tian sect has had many enemies in the past. Could there be dangers in attending this banquet? Yi Junlin chuckled lightly and asked, dangers? That's not a concern, just follow me to the banquet. He secretly thought, false immortal, very impressive, right? Let me show you what it means to be master and servant. Oh, and by the way, I can also show off my mount, hee hee. The system then rang out with a mission. A new quest has been randomly activated, and the host brings a new mount to the Xia family for a party. If he successfully suppresses the entire area, he will receive a special reward. Upon hearing the announcement, Yi Junlin found it interesting and thought, system, your mission comes at just the right time. I'm really eager to show off inside. Xiao Ji also excitedly asked, Master, when are we going to set off? Yi Junlin smiled at him and said, well, it's now. Hong Qianyi, still frowning as usual, thought to himself, why is this guy so confident? Yi Junlin snapped his fingers, causing the clouds in the sky to shift as if something new had swept through. The demon beasts below felt this pressure and were filled with fear. The disciples in the sect looked up in confusion, what's going on? Are the demon beasts attacking the sect? The sight of the enormous figure in front of them caused panic among everyone. Master, that's a supreme great ascension realm demon beast, why is it appearing here? Could it be that the Immortal sect has come? Zhao Dezhu and Su Yunlan both looked pale, gathering their strength with the intention of taking a risk. No matter where it comes from, this is an urgent moment, activate the sect's Grand Protection Formation for me. The Xian Tian sect's Grand Protection Formation had already been activated at this time. Hong Qianyi excitedly said, isn't this Xiao Ji holding its head crying and shouting, the great demon is here. Yi Junlin smirked, thinking, not bad, just a young one and already has such might. I fear that even if 18 elders from before came, they would not be its match. If it matures, its power will be even more terrifying. Hong Qianyi stepped back, calculating for himself, if this ancient divine beast of such level suddenly attacks the sect from the sky, I will surely be caught up in it, and then death is certain. He stood frozen and shouted, do you see anything? This is your retribution. Yi Junlin was annoyed to argue with him and flew up to a koan, an action that left Hong Qianyi even more shocked, thinking, does this guy not care about his life anymore? Why would he take the initiative to attack? Yi Junlin stopped in front of a koan. Hong Qianyi was stunned and said, what does this guy want to do? He's already walked into a dead end and wants to drag us along. He suddenly opened his eyes wide, unable to believe what was before him, this can't be true. Yi Junlin unexpectedly was petting a Kuan's head and praising it. What a good one, I will call you a Kuan, from now on you can roll around with me. The three people Su Yunlon below were also shocked and exclaimed, I can't be seeing this wrong, right? Yi Junior brother just waved his hand and subdued it. It seems like the demon beast was already familiar with Yi Junior brother. Everyone, this demon beast looks very much like what I read in the texts, in which the name of this ancient divine beast is Kuanpeng. Speaking of which, I also remember now, according to the ancient book's description, Kuanpeng, when fully grown, is incredibly large and can swallow entire planets, roaming through the celestial realm and myriad worlds. But this Kuanpeng is clearly much larger than the legends. I think it's because this Kuanpeng is still in its juvenile stage. If it matures, its power will be unimaginable. Yi Junlin landed, calming everyone down, don't panic, this is Kuanpeng, my mount. Hearing this revelation, Su Yunlon couldn't help but exclaim, wow, this ancient divine beast is actually Yi Junior brother's mount. Yi Junior brother is indeed favored even by the heavens, or perhaps this is your destiny. Hong Qianyi, standing behind, wore a sullen expression and thought, in the past, the most knowledgeable immortal about Kunlun said that this ancient divine beast had gone extinct. Yet now, a descendant of Kuanpeng has not only suddenly appeared but also has taken the initiative to be Yi Junlin's mount. This is utterly absurd. The more he thought about it, the more unwilling he was. Why is that? A lazy guy like him, indulging day and night, why does even the heavenly elder offer him assistance? Meanwhile, I am a practitioner of the demonic path who has weathered countless storms. Despite undergoing rigorous training, he was being trampled underfoot by him. Yi Junlin then said, Master, we are ready to set off. With a Kuan accompanying us, you can rest assured. He supported his chin and looked at a Kuan, contemplating, but it still feels like something is missing. He raised his hand and formed a seal, saying, ah, got it. He used spiritual energy to transport the entire sect and placed it on a Kuan. At this moment, Yi Junlin raised his thumb in satisfaction and said, exactly, now I can lie down in there. Su Yunlon shouted, his eyes almost popping out as he yelled, ah, that's my house. Yi Junlin started walking, calling to the disciples, students, hurry up, we need to set off. Xiao Ji happily responded, all right. Shu Shu, come up here. She gently tugged at the corner of Hong Qianye's robe and called, Yi senior brother, master is asking us to go up. Hong Qianye lightly acknowledged, but he grumbled internally, thinking, I admit that one with great fate is indeed impressive. But I don't believe I will have to bow my head under someone else's roof forever. Only those who endure hardships with patience will eventually seize your fortune and turn it into something for themselves. As long as you don't give up, anything is possible. A Kuan wagged its tail and flew up, and everyone couldn't help but exclaim as they watched. By the way, when Yi Junior brother arrives at the Xie family for the banquet, will anything happen? After all, the old ancestor of the Xie family is an immortal. You worry about everything every day, will Yi Junior brother ever make us worry? That's right. On the contrary, if Junior brother Yi doesn't cause any trouble, I would even thank heaven and earth. The Xie family wants to puff themselves up and scare others, but this tiger has come right to them. I think the Xie family will definitely regret it. In the eastern domain, the Ling province was dominated by the Xie family, and all the forces in the eastern domain gathered here. The old ancestor of the Xie family was promoted to a false immortal, which really attracted quite a few clans. It's good, the more people there are, the more worthy it is to be my stage. At the Xie family island, the Xie family master. Everyone gathered in large numbers to flatter insincerely. Congratulations, congratulations, the Xie family has produced a false immortal. For the next 300,000 years, the Xie family will be protected by this illusory celestial treasure. I truly envy it. Why say such things? Don't think that just because you are a false immortal now, in the future you might not break through to become a true immortal. That is an existence that can live for millions of years. Xie young master, do you think my words make sense? Xie young master, you are the direct descendant of the Xie family, isn't your current status already higher? Don't just talk about Ling province, you could have your way throughout the entire eastern domain. Xie young master waved the fan in his hand, smiling faintly, you are all too kind, rest assured, we are all family here, the Xie family will certainly take care of you all. Another person remembered to ask, by the way, I wonder if the Xie family has sent an invitation to the Xiantian sect. Xie young master proudly replied, of course, it's just that I don't know if the Xiantian sect dares to send someone. But don't just casually choose some insignificant name to tarnish my Xie family, otherwise, you won't even be able to set foot through the door. One person asked, what if Yi Junlin comes personally? Hearing this made Xie young master excitedly clench his fists, then let that country bumpkin come, so he can understand what the foundation of our Xie family in Ling province is. Hearing this, everyone forced a smile and said in agreement, Xie young master truly has a domineering aura, although Yi Junlin is a venerable one, when he sees our Xie young master, he will have to humbly offer a toast. Ha ha ha, that's right, after all, the ancestors of Xie young master are false immortals, no matter how formidable a venerable one is, how can he compare to a false immortal? Xie young master, feeling smug, thought, Yi Junlin, what does your fame matter? In front of this young master, even dragons must rein themselves in. An old man squinted into the distance and suddenly asked, heavens, what is that over there? A Kuan charged straight ahead with a massive figure, its overwhelming power causing the surrounding spacecraft to rock. Everyone from the island as well as those on the spaceship rushed outside in droves, mouths agape, saying, what kind of demon beast is this? I can even feel the aura of a venerable one, could this be Kuan Peng? But the ancient divine beast has been lost for a very long time. Xie young master, there is a great power riding Kuan Peng to attend the banquet. The appearance of Kuan Peng is indeed an auspicious sign. Oh my goodness, to have a supreme level divine beast as a mount, this is such a great fortune. No wonder the old ancestor of the Xie family had connections with such a great power. Xie young master puffed up with pride and cleared his throat to draw everyone's attention, then said, that's right, this guest has ties with our old ancestor. My parents once told me that when I was born, he specially appeared and took me as his adopted son. However, my parents later felt that this relationship was too burdensome, so they declined his offer. Looking back now, it really is a pity. Upon hearing this, everyone became even more curious about the person above a Kuan. Is there really such a story? No wonder it's the Xie family. I wonder which great power this is, though. The Xie young master asked the person above a Kuan, may I ask which Taoist friend came from afar to attend this banquet? I would like to express my gratitude. Yi Junlin, hearing the question, replied nonchalantly, the person who came is from the Xiantian sect, I am Yi Junlin. Upon hearing this, everyone couldn't help but be shocked and started to discuss, so it's Yi Junlin. They say the Xiantian sect is an ancient sect, I used to have doubts, but now I truly believe it. Even Kuan Peng sees them as worthy, which shows how formidable their foundation is. At this moment, the Xie young master was in shock and exclaimed, this. How can it be him? Everyone looked at him in disbelief. Xie young master, didn't you say? The Xie young master waved his fan and darkened his face with a threatening tone. What did this young master say? I advise you to think carefully before you act. Of course, no one dared to move. They all waved their hands and replied, no, nothing. Xie young master didn't say anything at all. We can't hear anything at all, the other person said, inwardly cursing, this despicable thing, really thick-skinned. The ancestor of the Xie family, at the early stage of the life-saving realm, descended and clasped his hands behind his back, exclaiming, I never expected that one could control Kuan Peng, and they turn out to be a junior from the Xiantian sect. Everyone cupped their fists in unison and said, greetings, old ancestor. Standing in front of a Kuan as it flew closer, the ancestor of the Xie family sighed, feeling a bit regretful, if only the Xie family could obtain this kind of divine beast, it would be great. If it weren't for the recent impressive display of the Xiantian sect shaking the eastern domain, along with the background of Kuan Peng, I would want to seize it. The ancestor of the Xie family moved forward, his attitude amiable, and said, so it is the esteemed ye venerable one who has graced us with your presence. It is indeed an honor for our Xie family. At this moment, the system displayed a notification, congratulations, host, for completing the mission. The reward is a 50-fold increase in the automatic cultivation speed of all magical talent skills. Yi Junlin assessed, not bad at all, huh? It seems having a mount is indeed very good, even a false immortal must show a bit of respect. This reward is quite reasonable. Yi Junlin chuckled and said, I represent the Xian Tian sect, congratulations on your breakthrough in saving lives. The old ancestor of the Xia family gestured, please, come in. Yi Junlin and his two disciples entered amidst the chatter of the crowd. Those rotten monks in Buddha Prefecture say he is by Fa the old demon, but today, meeting him, one sees that he looks very handsome, not scary at all as the rumors suggest. Look, the female in red next to him is Yi Junlin's eldest disciple, people outside call her Hong Fairy, and there's also a little attendant whose face we can't see, but she must be quite cute. It seems this person doesn't resemble the villain in the rumors at all. Xiao Ji's eyes sparkled as she looked at the food on the table and exclaimed, so much delicious food. Hong's senior brother, look over there. Yi Junlin laughed heartily and rubbed her head, saying, Xiao Ji, if you want to eat, just go ahead. Xiao Ji ran over to the food table, but still asked, really? Then Shu Shu won't be polite anymore. Xia young master approached, trying to make friends. Yi Junlin looked at him in confusion, wondering, who is this brat? Are we really that close? Young master Xia continued to speak, boasting, I am young master of the Xia family, direct descendant of the old ancestor of the Xia family. Yi Junlin picked his nose, questioning, what the hell is he talking about? Young master Xia happily added, no worries, it's never too late to get to know each other now. Yi Junlin directly turned around and said, what does that have to do with me? He was boiling with anger inside, but on the outside he could only grit his teeth and think, I am the young master of the Xia family, I will inherit the family master position of the Xia family in the future. My ancestor is a false immortal, how dare a country bumpkin like you be rude to me? Glancing at the elders beside him who were evaluating him, he felt embarrassed and shouted, what are you looking at? He inadvertently glanced at Hong Qianyi, and he was struck by her beauty, thinking, this is the exceptional genius who defeated the holy son of the Immortal sect, she is truly stunning. With this face and temperament, he simply cannot compare to the flower-faced beauties playing with the young master. The young master is charming and free-spirited, making countless female practitioners unable to escape his allure. I believe that as long as I approach, I can capture her with this irresistible charm. At that time, I can use her to control Yi Junlin. As Hong Qianyi picked a flower, Xia young master approached from behind and asked, does Hong Fairy like flowers? This flower is called Yi flower, the most suitable flower for admiration, and very rare. My Xia family has only collected 6 of them, but if Hong Fairy likes it, take it. It is just a small token from me. Hong Qianyi glanced back, let out a sigh with no expression, and thought, this fool, in the central region, this flower is called spirit flower and can be used to make spirit-enhancing pills. It is a high-grade material that is not abundant, yet he uses it to decorate a vase. What a country bumpkin, Xia young master asked again. Hong Qianyi turned away and said, don't call me fairy, I am a man. Xia young master awkwardly called after her, Hong Fairy, you are truly humorous, with such a beautiful figure and you even know how to joke. How about you come back to my room to share insights on cultivation? Hong Qianyi turned her head and glared, if you keep pestering me, you'll regret it. Xia young master opened his eyes wide as if witnessing something terrifying and said, what is this scene? Why do I feel that in front of that hazy red figure, even the old ancestor false immortal of the Xia family is nothing but an ant? He trembled and ended up wetting his pants, then he knelt down, causing those around him to exclaim, wow. Xia young master has gone mad, and he actually knelt before Hong Fairy. Is this the latest method of pursuit? The family master of the Xia family, standing behind, had a dark expression. He stepped forward and slapped his son, scolding, you disgraceful fool. He kept saying, father, and son. The family master of the Xia family stepped forward and said, Hong Fairy, it's all my fault for not teaching my dog seriously. Hong Qianyi sighed in frustration and replied, I am a man. The family master of the Xia family looked up and said, a man. He then stared at Hong Qianyi and thought, upon closer inspection, the figure is tall and straight, but lacks the grace of a woman. The lower body is stable like a pillar, it seems that he does not prefer to wear skirts. Perhaps I have mistakenly determined the gender. Haha, I really am something. His face flushed as he awkwardly huffed and said, how could I have misidentified that? Hong Fairy, you are truly amusing. At that moment, Hong Qianyi exploded in anger and shouted, "How dare you drag me out to tease me time and again? Do you want to die?" At this point, Xiao Ji had run over calling, "Hong's senior brother." He eagerly approached holding a gourd and said, "Master asked Shu Shu to bring you this. Brother, you have to try it. It's extremely delicious." Hong Qianyi gritted his teeth and snorted coldly, "I'm about to go crazy. Who told me my strength wasn't enough? Not only am I being suppressed by that damn Yi Junlin, but there is also the strength of the old ancestor false immortal of the Xie family, which is something I cannot compete against." At this moment, the family master of the Xie family clasped his hands and paid his respects to Hong Qianyi. "So it's Fairy Hong, my apologies for mistaking you for young Master Hong, I did not mean to be rude." Hong Qianyi, feeling annoyed, took the gourd and turned around. Xiao Ji's eyes lit up with excitement as she smiled, "Auntie Shu also wants to try again." She removed the covering hat and happily drank from the gourd, causing those behind her to exclaim, "Mother, what is this? Could it be this is the preference of that by Fa old devil? How special." Even Yi Junlin was at a loss, picking up the covering hat for Xiao Ji and awkwardly reminding her, "Xiao Ji, be careful, don't let the hat fall off, or it may cause a misunderstanding with the master." Xiao Ji didn't care much about that, she just sighed and said, "It's really good." Yi Junlin happily led her away, "Come on, Xiao Ji, let's go over there and have some breakfast." Xiao Ji obediently replied, "Yes, master." At this moment, the Xie young master looked displeased and started to give orders. "Bring some women over here for this young master, at this time, this young master wants to use them." The subordinate replied, "Understood." Little did he know that Hong Qianyi was observing him from the side. He felt an evil energy causing him to clench his teeth and glare at Yi Junlin, growling, "You rode the Kuanpeng, overshadowed the reputation of my Xie family, and humiliated me like an ant in front of everyone. And that disciple of yours, I will absolutely never let this go. I must make you witness your disciple turn to minced meat. The Xian Tian sect will turn to dust." At that moment, another person was standing behind, watching Xie young master. He wore a hat that concealed his face and walked by, noticed by Hong Qianyi. He looked at him and could sense, the evil energy is quite heavy. He laughed sinisterly, thinking, "Haha, looks like there's going to be a good show." Just as Xie young master slammed the table, shouting, "Why are the women I want still not here yet?" The two maidservants nervously said, sorry, Xie young master." Xie young master angrily exclaimed, "A bunch of useless people, daring to make this young master wait." At this moment, the person in the hat had already struck at him with a blade. Xie young master startled, gasping, shouted, "Who?" His protective shield activated, knocking the hooded man back. He landed on the ground, swinging his sword horizontally, his body rooted in surprise. "This little guy has such a high-level secret treasure for protection, and yet I missed a good opportunity." Young Master Xie was so angry that his face twisted, raising his hand forward. "You really have some guts to dare to ambush this young master in the Xie family." The subordinates rushed to stand in front of him and shouted that there was an assassin, urging others to protect the young master. The hooded man gritted his teeth, with his eyes emanating a strong spiritual energy. He quickly gathered his power in anger, thinking that he had to act faster before more people arrived. As long as he could kill this beast, it wouldn't matter if he could never be reborn. Blood sacrifice for annihilation. He once again swung his sword like the wind, reciting, "Xie Tian Yi. Die." Young Master Xie raised his hand in fear to curse this mad dog, and yet he was burning his blood qi. Does he want to die together? Stop him. The hooded man swiftly cut down each subordinate with his blade, and amidst the chaos, young Master's arm was severed. He yelled out loudly, "Where are the people? Where are the people? Hurry, stop him." The power he generated was so overwhelming that no one could get close, but the man in the hat couldn't kill Xie young master and angrily cursed under his breath, "Damn it, all the attacks have been blocked one after another, just one more strike and I could." He unleashed a powerful force, slicing through all of Xie young master's subordinates, "Anyone who blocks me will die." His eyes radiated spiritual energy as he shouted, "You bastard, there's no way I'm letting you off today." Xie young master, faced with danger, had no choice but to speak softly, "This heroic man, who exactly are you? I have not provoked you, so why are you chasing after me? The man in the hat jumped up with his sword, preparing to strike down, determined to kill him for sure. Haha, the sins you've committed in this life cannot be washed away, die. Meanwhile, one person urgently pointed and shouted, not good, there's an assassin in the back courtyard trying to assassinate Xie young master. The guards of the Xie family were trying to stop him, and upon hearing this, they exclaimed, oh my, is it true or not? Hurry, let's go check it out. Hong Qianyi touched his chin and asked with interest, Xiao Hong, did you discover this earlier? Hong Qianyi frowned and replied seriously, Master, I was just making a guess. On this side, someone had blocked the blade of the hooded man. The old man with a goatee and shining eyes looked down in disdain, a bold mouse, daring to cause trouble at my Xie family. He squeezed the hooded man's throat with force and pressed down, digging into the ground, and interrogated, who sent you? The hooded man laughed at the question, who sent me? Haha, this scoundrel's crimes are unforgivable. It's a pity you've already taken action, otherwise, would definitely kill him. He glanced coldly at Tian-Yi and asked, do you know him? Tian-Yi crossed his arms and replied, old ancestor, he is a madman. I don't know him at all, his head was kicked by a horse, so he's sick. He only wants to kill me. Upon hearing this, the hooded man straightened up and shouted, don't know me, huh? Listen carefully, your grandfather neither changed his name nor his surname, it's Li Wujie. Hearing this, everyone was stunned and confused. What? Li Wujie, it turns out he is the blade demon Li Wujie. Yi Junlin asked, is the blade demon really that powerful? The man in the yellow shirt turned his head and excitedly said, of course, his swordsmanship is both fast and precise, and he acts without any rules. As long as he sees someone he doesn't like, he'll draw his blade and kill them immediately. That's right, at one time he traveled all over Yunzhou to find strong opponents to practice his sword. Those people, when discovered, were all covered in wounds, causing all the cultivators in Yunzhou to be terrified. Who would have thought this guy would come all the way to the Xie family to assassinate the young master? The family master of the Xie family can only fall into the hands of a demonic cultivator, right? Li Wujie clenched his fist and shouted, stop yelling, I stole it. Tian-Yi said angrily, I have no grievances with you, why would you risk your life to come and assassinate me? Li Wujie sneered, no grievances, you say? It was your family that caused my junior sister's death. Tian-Yi was taken aback and asked, your junior sister? Li Wujie recounted, my junior sister's name is Li Xiaofei. We have relied on each other since childhood. After we grew up, the two of us cultivated together and ventured into the eastern domain. That year, my junior sister broke through to the golden elixir and planned to travel to Ling province, saying she wanted to see the most beautiful sea of flowers in the eastern domain. But at that time, I received opportunities and became engrossed in training my sword technique, so I couldn't go with her. As a result, just a few months later, the jade pendant she left for me was shattered, so I knew something had happened to her in Ling province. I immediately rushed to Ling province, and along the way, I inquired for information, nearly exhausting my entire fortune. I learned that my junior sister had quarreled with you at Zuixian Pavilion in Anyang City and was then captured by the guards of your Xie family. Since then, there has been no sign of her. Everyone in Anyang City knows that your young master is extremely lecherous, and there are even rumors that you are secretly practicing a sinister technique to nourish yin and supplement yang, leading to the suffering and deaths of many innocent female cultivators at your hands. Moreover, my junior sister is a golden elixir practitioner, and she has certainly fallen into the hands of your evil master. He pounded his fist on the ground in rage, yelling in frustration, I can't imagine how much torture my junior sister must have endured before her death. From that moment on, I swore that I would take revenge, no matter what the cost. Thus, I practiced frantically, seeking someone to train with and eventually broke through to the integration realm. But when I began searching for opportunities to take my revenge, I discovered that every time you went out, a group of powerful guards followed you. If I took the risk to strike, I would undoubtedly fail. Therefore, I could only hide and continuously look for an opportunity, and this banquet organized by your Xie family is the best chance for me to assassinate you. There is an old saying that the most dangerous place is the safest, so I will strike at you right on the territory of the Xie family. Because that is when you are the most relaxed, and my chances of success will be higher. But unexpectedly, he gritted his teeth and glared at Tian-yi. Your worthless life is so tough, it's too hard for me to kill you. We are just a little bit short, just a tiny bit more. Tian-yi mumbled, Zui Xian Pavilion, Li Xiaofei. He couldn't help but lick his lips shamelessly and said, so that's it, this young master remembers now, that tough girl is your junior sister. He wickedly continued, the female cultivators that this young master has been with are countless, most of them I have forgotten, but there are always some female cultivators who left a deep impression on me. Even after many years, they are still worth remembering, and your junior sister is one of them. This young master remembers very clearly, she had a very seductive figure, but unfortunately, her temperament was like fireworks, just a little and she would explode. Hearing this, Li Wujie became even more uncontrollable, his eyes turning red as he remembered Li Xiaofei. Bro, stop practicing your sword, come play with me instead. Tian-yi continued, tongue out like a beast, but a woman like that, taming her would bring even more pleasure. He smugly recounted his sins. The female cultivators that have passed through this young master are countless, most of them I have forgotten. However, there are always some nuns that leave a deep impression on us. Even after many years, they are still worth remembering. But those types of women, once tamed, give an even greater sense of joy. At that time, the young master was at the heavenly pavilion striking up a conversation with her. As a result, she turned out to be quite ungrateful. Thus, the young master had someone take her back to her room. But her behavior at that moment was truly infuriating. She even dared to scold the young master. However, after the young master did that, she couldn't stop crying and begging. Her words were indeed melodious. Tian-yi licked his lips wickedly and continued, that mare was really fierce, but in the hands of the young master, she was ultimately obedient, willingly allowing me to ride her. Li Wujie couldn't help but shed tears, constantly requesting, don't say any more. But Tian-yi's voice still echoed in his ears. The young master tortured her for 3 days and 3 nights until her cultivation was completely drained. Her mind was delirious, which made the young master feel extremely bored, so he simply broke her neck. Regardless, the way she ended her life was quite merciful. Li Wujie, you're so good to your junior sister, don't you know how to thank me? Ha ha. Li Wujie raised his face and roared with a stormy force, you beast, you are a beast deserving to be sliced 1,000 times. Why do people like you not die? Why are you still able to live in this world? He raised his hand with eyes full of hatred and said, I must kill you. Kill you. Xia's old ancestor's eyes brightened as he unleashed a powerful strike and shouted, you insolent fool. This caused Li Wujie to spit blood and fall back. The family master of the Xia family raised his hand and spoke arrogantly, let me tell you, you are just a demon cultivator. Your junior sister was chosen by Tian Air as a cauldron, so this life can be considered a form of redemption. Moreover, your worthless junior sister's life, for her you dare to kill a member of the Xia family. If that's all it is, then Li Wujie, you deserve to die. Get lost, take this beast away with his junior sister. You are unworthy, you are also an old beast, a wretched thing. Tian-yi, excited, also let out some insults. Your junior sister died at my hands, that is her honor. And you? A mere demon path cultivator killed by others, do you even deserve to speak here? The subordinate behind also had the audacity to talk down to Li Wujie, saying, your junior sister, favored by the young master, died and it's worth it. Don't take advantage and be ungrateful. You've lost only a junior sister, but our young master has lost an arm. The family master of the Xia family raised his hand pompously, declaring, do you see what is happening? Everyone knows who is right and who is wrong. Li Wujie clenched his hands, trembling as he muttered, why you all? Yi Junlin frowned in annoyance at the scene, saying, devoted to avenging your junior sister, this crazy cultivator is being labeled a demon path cultivator. Moreover, a young master from a prominent family, not only secretly engaging in dirty deeds behind the scenes, but also pretending to be a righteous cultivator, is truly absurd. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have activated an optional mission. Option 1, the host steps forward to protect Li Wujie and takes him as a disciple, furthermore prompting the Xia old ancestor to personally eliminate Xia Tian-yi. After the work was completed, the ancestors of the Xia family had to express their gratitude to the master and bestow upon him a supreme martial right, the holy right of combat. As for option 2, the master chose to remain silent in the face of injustice and was rewarded with 10 low-grade spirit stones. Yi Junlin was taken aback, showing his middle finger at the system, 10 low-grade spirit stones. That's quite a large sum, impossible to spend all at once, completely impossible to spend all of it. Damn it, is your system trying to give alms to beggars? This setup only lets you easily pick the first option, but I never intended to take action, it's just that this condition is a bit too harsh. Forcing the ancestors of the Xia family to willingly kill Xia Tianyi and then thanking me for my grace, what kind of scheme is this? Tianyi aimed his sword at Li Wujie, excitedly saying to him, "It's all over now, remember this for the next life." He grinned, raising his sword to strike, but unexpectedly, Yi Junlin blocked in front, raising his hand to stop Tianyi's strike, causing it to break. He retreated and asked somewhat passively, "What do you mean?" The people around also became perplexed. What's happening? Does the Xian Tian sect want to protect that demon cultivator Li Wujie? He is a demonic cultivator. What does it matter? The issue here is that this is the territory of the Xia family. Isn't this a slap in the face to the Xia family? Master of the Xia family darkly questioned Yi Junlin. "Ye Venerable One, what do you mean by this? Why are you preventing my Tian heir from killing this demon cultivator?" Yi Junlin calmly glanced over. "I have taken a sudden interest in accepting this person as my disciple. Whoever dares to touch him is touching me." Hearing this left everyone stunned. Is this guy crazy? How dare he say such things? Li Wujie also looked up, not understanding the implication of Yi Junlin's words. "Senior, I know you are a well-known figure throughout the Eastern domain, but why are you risking confronting the world to take me as your disciple?" The Xia old ancestor unleashed a terrifying and powerful aura, using sound transmission to ask Yi Junlin, "Have you thought about the consequences? If you leave here now, then we can consider as if nothing has happened." Li Wujie was also very worried and advised Yi Junlin, "Senior, you should leave quickly, I accept your kindness. In the next life, if we are destined, I am willing to be your servant." Hong Qianyi also did not quite agree with Yi Junlin's actions and just frowned outside, feeling doubtful. "Although I sympathize with this person, risking one's life for a stranger is indeed extremely foolish." Just after thinking this, Yi Junlin used voice transmission to call him. "Xiao Hong, why are you still standing there in a daze? Hurry up and get up, join the same front as the master to protect your new junior brother." Hong Qianyi was speechless and furious, but still had to reluctantly move forward. "Well, fine, master." Deep down, he was cursing Yi Junlin. "I'm cursing your ancestral line, what the hell are you doing? If you want to die, don't drag me into it." Xia old ancestor raised his hand to unleash a powerful force with fierce eyes and huffed. "Do you really think your master and disciple can bully my Xia family?" The power of Xia old ancestor spread all around with an extremely strong pressure. Hong Qianyi had to take a step back, struggling to resist the terrifying power. "The spiritual energy in my body is no longer flowing. Damn it, is this the difference?" Xiao Ji, scared to the point of tears, asked him, "What is happening?" Shu Shu won't drink anymore. But on the contrary, everyone present, Yi Junlin, laughed, looking very excited and eager. "That's right, just like that, hurry up and make your move against me. Although I still don't fully understand the mission, let's level up first and make some gains." The powerful wind swept in, causing Xia old ancestor to look up with caution. "Who is that?" he thought. "Although I am a false immortal, that person's aura is even stronger than mine. Does Yi Junlin have backing?" A deep voice echoed around, "Where is Yi Junlin?" Yi Junlin also boisterously shouted, "Which dog is barking?" A figure appeared from the sky with a dazzling golden power that radiated all things. Xia old ancestor shielded his eyes and asked, "May I ask which Taoist friend this is?" He thought in annoyance, "It took me a lot of effort to break through to false immortal." This banquet was organized to seize the limelight and gain admiration from all directions. However, the result was the emergence of an even stronger opponent, who took away all of his prestige. Yi Junlin, feeling extremely uncomfortable, shouted loudly once more, "Who on earth is that boasting?" The old man up there introduced himself, "I come from the Immortal sect, known as Giant Sunday." Everyone became excited, arguing among themselves, "I know this person. He is said to be the most powerful venerable one of the Immortal sect and reportedly the master of the Holy Son of the Immortal sect as well." The Holy Son's Tao heart was shattered, and 18 elders were killed. How could he remain idle? Today, he has come here, seemingly wanting to take action personally. It seems Yi Junlin is in trouble. Xia old ancestor glanced at Yi Junlin with a hint of surprise. "I never expected the one coming is not a rescuer but an enemy." "Humph, Yi Junlin of the Xian Tian sect is indeed digging his own grave. It seems I don't need to take action myself, as this guy will die here today." He clasped his hands, expressing malice as he spoke to Giant Sunday. "Yi Junlin is here, Daoist friend, feel free to handle your personal matters." Giant Sun's eyes lit up, responding haughtily, "Do I really have to ask for your permission to work?" Yi Junlin defiantly raised his middle finger at Giant Sunday. "The Xie family is here, what are you planning to do?" Hong Qianyi was stunned. "Master, you." He frowned at Yi Junlin, thinking it was over. Did he really not understand the difference between a false immortal and himself? Giant Sun gathered his power and flew down forcefully, enunciating each word, "Yi Junlin." But Yi Junlin continued to raise his middle finger with an exceedingly arrogant expression. "What are you barking about, dog?" "Let me ask again, what are you asking, dog?" Giant Sun formed a terrifyingly strong energy sphere and yelled, "Damn it, you should die now." Fiery sun blaze. He struck down powerfully towards Yi Junlin. Hong Qianyi anxiously said, "It's over, the surrounding space has been sealed, do I have to perish with this damn dog?" The Xia old ancestor also broke out in a sweat. He was horrified along with Tian Yi. "If this golden sphere falls, won't my Xia family be utterly destroyed? Damn it, this country bumpkin brings trouble upon himself, how can he make the young master suffer alongside him?" Yi Junlin stood before the expanding and immensely powerful sphere, thinking, What is this? This golden light is blinding." The cold and ruthless Giant Sun emphatically declared that no one would escape. As the Giant Sun Venerable One unleashed an overwhelming and brutal force, Yi Junlin responded with an even more terrifying power. Ting, upon checking, it was found that the host faced an enemy in the early stage of the Save Lives realm. The effect of the passive skill activated, becoming stronger in the face of strength, and received cultivation in the mid-stage of the Save Lives realm. Hong Qianyi widened his eyes in shock. You are also a false immortal." He thought, this pressure is even more terrifying than that of the ancient demon gods in the deepest part of the demonic abyss. Yi Junlin extended his hand forward with strong and proud force. "Is that all there is? Even trimming my nails is more than enough." The Venerable One waved his hand and unleashed a powerful sphere. What? The ball was offered to Yi Junlin, but he managed to catch it before the eyes of everyone. "What's going on?" "Cultivation saves lives, right?" Tian Yi said trembling. "False immortal. How can he be a false immortal?" Li Wujia anxiously called out, "Senior." The person behind sighed, "No wonder he was so arrogant earlier, it turns out he was not afraid at all. He must have been hiding this from everyone on purpose. If it weren't for today's banquet, how much longer would he have continued to conceal it?" Giant Sun Venerable One was forced to shield himself from the backlash and cursed, "Shameless little person, possessing cultivation but being a false immortal, and yet still hiding it. You've thrown away the dignity of all cultivators." Yi Junlin raised his hands innocently and said, "What a wrongful accusation, I just broke through. Before this, I was really only at the Great Ascension realm. I can swear to the heavens about this." Giant Sun Venerable One yelled angrily, "You're talking nonsense. Do you take me for a 3-year-old? Yi Junlin sighed and stretched, "If you don't believe me, fine, who told you I'm a genius?" The Giant Sun Venerable One, infuriated, raised his hand to unleash his power. "I have never seen someone as shameless and thick-skinned as you." He struck out with a world-destroying move towards Yi Junlin, causing him to excitedly laugh wickedly. "Then let me show you a little something." The two forces collided violently in the air, exploding spectacularly. The old ancestor of the Xia family stood by, looking up as he waited to see the scene unfold. then let out a satisfied huff. Relying on his high cultivation to look down on everyone, he deserves to suffer at the hands of the giant sun Taoist friend. However, over here, the giant sun Venerable One turned pale. Impossible, how can his physical body withstand my attack? The old ancestor of the Xia family looked up, dumbfounded as if he had seen a ghost. And yet he is completely unscathed, he must be using some secret treasure for protection. Yi Junlin clenched his fists with thunderous power, taunting. Give it more power, haven't you eaten? Even my chest is harder than the protective formation of your Immortal sect, he thought to himself. This immortal tyrant body formula truly strengthens the physical body, and this is not even my limit. The Venerable One refused to back down, raising his hand to gather terrifyingly powerful strength. This divine will of the sun is profound chi painstakingly created by the Immortal sect, even late-stage cultivators would have to be cautious when facing it. Let's see if you are tougher or if my profound chi is tougher. He used his strength to launch the profound chi towards Yi Junlin. If you have the ability, come and clash with my divine weapon. Yi Junlin, more daring than wise, charged forward with that move. Let me see how far your limits go. The giant sun Venerable One raised both hands in front, pouring all his strength into this attack. Damn it, I don't believe you can withstand this. Yi Junlin calmly grabbed the divine weapon, complaining, it's so noisy. Stop it. With a gentle touch, Yi Junlin halted the Venerable One's divine weapon completely. Below, old ancestor of the Xie family, pale and bloodless, doubted him, could he be transforming into an ancient ferocious beast? If it were me, I would have been turned into a heap of minced meat by now. The Venerable One stood in stunned silence, serious. This is impossible. The great evil energy of the Immortal sect is specifically designed to deal with cultivators in the save lives realm, yet it can't even break a physical body. Yi Junlin grimaced, emphasizing his own toughness, saying you can't even be jealous of me. He threw the divine weapon hard at the giant sun Venerable One and said, return this broken will to you, and I can even give you another chance to risk your life. The Venerable One's eyes were bloodshot, veins bulging as he growled, you are going too far, Yi Junlin. We won't rest until one of us is dead. He unleashed the fierce power of the ascended transformation technique. Yi Junlin excitedly exclaimed, I know this move of yours, it's called something like the feathered mane soaring technique, right? Giant Sun Venerable One gathered power into a circle in his hand and shouted, shut up, who allows you to insult the secret technique of my Immortal sect? He frantically unleashed those moves, yelling die. Yi Junlin raised his hand to summon the Dharma manifestation of the Heavenly Emperor and the Human King seal. That enormous hand blocked all of the Venerable One's attacks, and he strained to shout, break for me. He exerted more strength to strike, arrogantly thinking, I admit you are strong, but if I use this move, let's see how you will cope. He raised his hands high with the formidable Nine Suns rending heaven technique, Yi Junlin, I draw upon the 1,000-year lifespan of the ancestral spirit, unleashing the realm of the fading sun. I will make you eternally bow down in repentance in the center of the sun. The fireballs fell, causing the floating mountains to be engulfed in flames, and the people below were burned and scattered in panic. It's too hot, even from this distance it feels like I'm melting. With an attitude like this from the giant sun false immortal, it's clear he's ready to risk it all. Yi Junlin raised his hand to create 5 streams of multicolored energy, coldly saying, open your dog eyes wide and look closely. The 5 power streams flew toward the fireballs along with the phrase, 5 extremes reincarnation great destruction technique. He gritted his teeth in determination, today, it's either you die or I do. His fireball also fell fiercely with 5 extremes reincarnation great destruction technique. Yi Junlin tilted his head up, disdainfully sneering, are you worthy? The fireball encountered the great annihilation technique of the 5 elements, shattered before the wide-eyed gaze of the giant sun Venerable One. He trembled, then clutched his head as if about to go insane, saying, it's fake, all of it is fake, what is this false immortal, what is this invincibility? I, Yi Junlin, have endured cultivation for 3,000 years, yet I can't defeat you. I, Yi Junlin, will wait for you under thee, and one day you will be swallowed by the heavenly Tao. Hong Qianye's face darkened, unable to believe it, I didn't expect a false immortal from the strongest sect in the eastern domain to be beaten into utter despair. How much power does this guy still hide? Yi Junlin smiled smugly, putting on a pair of glasses, saying, "It's not that dazzling, but it's time to complete the mission." He teleported in front of the old ancestor of the Xie family, causing the man to tremble like a dried fish, asking, "Ye false immortal, your magical talent is vast, I greatly admire you, may I ask if you have any orders?" Yi Junlin placed his hand on his shoulder, replying, "Xiao Xie, earlier when I took on a disciple, do you have any opinions?" The old ancestor of the Xie family, like an ant in Yi Junlin's hand, could only comply. Yi Junlin looked at him accusingly, "Your disciple Li Wujie has been bullied by your Xie family like this. As his master, I should stand up for him. Do you think that's reasonable?" The old ancestor trembled on the ground and replied, "It's reasonable. Extremely reasonable. So what exactly does Ye false immortal want to do?" "Ye false immortal, how could a mere mortal like me dare?" "Please do as you wish," he begged, sweating as if he had just bathed. "Ye false immortal, spare my life." Yi Junlin, like a living ghost, emphasized each word, "I want you to personally kill all the members of the Xie family here." The old ancestor asked in shock, "What?" He raised his hand and asked him, "Is this request excessive?" The old ancestor knelt on the ground, stunned, thinking, "This request is not excessive, it is simply beneath contempt. The number of Xie family clansmen living on the floating islands is in the millions, yet I am still being asked to personally eliminate my clan. How can this be met?" He pleaded sincerely, Ye false immortal, can you lower your demands? There are many innocent Xie family members." Yi Junlin tightened his grip, snorted coldly, losing his composure, "You have only lost clansmen, but my disciple has lost her junior sister. Old man, do you have any compassion at all?" The old ancestor bowed his head, trembling, "It seems this situation is due to our own actions within the Xie family." Tears welled up in his eyes as he begged, "Ye false immortal, please spare us, I truly cannot destroy the Xie family." Yi Junlin exhaled, left with no other choice, "Fine then." He removed his glasses, revealing his red eyes, and added another condition, "Who told me I am a reasonable person? If it is to be this way, then you should eliminate the instigator of the crime." Tian Yi asked in disbelief, "What?" "Old ancestor, at most we can risk our lives against him." But the old ancestor clasped his hands together, feeling immensely grateful, "Are you really speaking the truth? Thank you, ye false immortal." He thought, from exterminating the entire Xie family to now only needing to kill one person to make amends, this is absolutely a good thing, right? Ye false celestial fruit has truly granted us mercy. The family master of the Xie family was stunned, unable to believe the words of the old ancestor. "You." The old ancestor glared coldly, and before anything else, waved his hand to unleash a strand of spiritual energy that pierced the Xie family master. Everyone gasped and shouted, "Family master." Tian Yi also yelled, "Father." He angrily questioned, "Why did you do this? Old ancestor, why did you act this way?" The old ancestor paid no heed and continued to flatter Yi Junlin, "Ye false immortal, are you satisfied with this arrangement?" Yi Junlin had a cold expression, glaring down at him, "Satisfied my foot. Are you a pig? I told you to kill the mastermind, and you went to kill his father for what?" The old ancestor explained innocently, "Did you not say to punish the instigator? I think the fault lies with the father for not knowing how to teach, so the responsibility shouldn't fall on him anymore." Yi Junlin waved his hand and nonchalantly ordered, "All right, deal with the pair of them." The old ancestor did not dare to oppose and bowed, responding, "Understood. I will take care of this, and I assure you that you will be satisfied." Turning to face them, his veins bulged, his eyes shining with cold light, and he gathered his strength, furiously shouting, "That bastard nearly caused the entire clan to be buried with you." He tightened his grip around Tian Yi's neck, making his eyes turn red. Tian Yi spat blood, trembling as he asked, "Why, old ancestor?" The old ancestor ruthlessly retorted, "You brought this upon yourself, it is not worth mentioning." Saying this, he tightened his grip further on Tian Yi's neck, causing him to spew blood while uttering the cold-blooded words, "Die." He was as good as dead. Yi Junlin viewed this scene and praised, "Not bad. For the past, let's consider it forgotten." The old ancestor clasped his hands together, "Thank you, ye false immortal. On behalf of the entire Xie family, I express our gratitude for your great mercy. Li Wujie stood up, laughing mournfully, ha ha, Xiao Fei. He covered his face and said, have you seen it? This beast has finally faced retribution. Yi Junlin approached him and called, Li Wujie, if this great hatred has been avenged now, are you willing to become my disciple? Li Wujie knelt down, hands on the ground, and proclaimed loudly, I, Li Wujie, am willing to become your disciple. From now on, my small life belongs to you. Whatever you want me to do, just say it, even if I must die, I will never frown. He bowed his head to Yi Junlin, disciple Li Wujie pays respects to the master. Ting, congratulations host on completing the task, the reward is a supreme rule method, combat victory technique. Ting, detected the talent of the host's disciple, the system offers a free level up service package. Ting, the reward is a void primordial blood pill, activating the dormant phantom veins within the host's disciple. Not bad, the mission was completed smoothly, and I also acquired a very good disciple. The Fengma veins sound quite interesting, don't they? System, tell me about it. The system replied, Fengma veins, an extremely rare physique in the celestial realm of all worlds. The owner can increase their combat power for a short period, but their mind will fall into a chaotic state, similar to a mad demon leader. If it becomes more serious, they might even lose their sense of self and continue killing until their life is gone. Yi Junlin raised his hand, thinking in amusement, although it sounds dangerous, it could also create miracles at critical moments. He spoke, Li Wujie, if you have paid your respects to become a disciple, then I will impart a new sword skill to you. He touched Li Wujie's forehead, and he joyfully replied, thank you, master. You don't seem to be a swordsman, so perhaps you won't understand the sword path. I wonder if there is a difference in perception, but regardless, I will follow your instructions. This sword technique is called the Chaos Heavenly Sword Technique. When drawn, it can cut through karmic ties and sever causality. Li Wujie exerted force with a mighty sword stance. He looked at his hand and said, this is not just a sword technique, but the heavenly Tao. Every move conceals the will to create and destroy. The sword technique I practice is called sovereign grade, not even worthy of carrying the shoes of this skill. Master, what kind of divine being are you after all? He suddenly fell again. Disciple Li Wujie thanks the master for granting this skill. I truly deserve to die, having doubted the master before. The old ancestor scratched his head in amazement. This guy was just like a homeless dog, yet now he makes my heart race and legs tremble. Yi Junlin, what kind of wicked technique did you eventually pass on to him? Hong Qianyi frowned in thought. One sword to break the false immortal. If this crazy dog comprehends this magic formula thoroughly, then it's truly disastrous. My abyss fire can't be outdone by a broken sword. Li Wujie suddenly spat out blood, breathing heavily. He looked up at Yi Junlin. Master. Because the disciple disregarded the consequences and used the secret technique, his body was ruined, and his foundation was severely damaged. He may disappoint the expectations of the deceased. Yi Junlin took out a pill with a foul smell and handed it to him. What are you saying that sounds so foolish? First, take this pill, and you will undergo unimaginable changes. Li Wujie hesitated, still reaching out to take it, replying, yes, master. What kind of pill is this? It looks somewhat strange. Hearing this, Yi Junlin turned his head to ask, System, you're not joking with me, are you? This chaos pill smells terribly bad. Can it really help my disciple activate the demon veins? Ting, host actually doubts the professional ability of this system, making my system feel heartbroken, sob. Yi Junlin was at a loss. Alright, I believe you. He placed a hand on Li Wujie's shoulder, assuring, this pill can activate the veins within your body. Although it doesn't look appealing and has a bit of a bad smell, you can rest assured and swallow it. Li Wujie cautiously complied, responding, understood. The disciple will eat a piece of dog poop. No, it's this pill. He swallowed the pill, his eyes and the spiritual energy escaping from his mouth were deep red. He raised his face, arching his body as the power within him surged uncontrollably. Master, I feel really uncomfortable. Seeing this, one person panicked and shouted, "Oh my god! What happened to the demon slayer Li Wujie? He has a strange aura around him that feels truly terrifying. Everyone be careful, his condition is extremely unstable." Yi Junlin touched his chin in surprise, "So the demon sealing veins have been activated?" "Ting, that's right, but the one who activates it will temporarily enter a berserk state. Unless there is a powerful force, they can forcefully suppress him." Li Wujie's body was ablaze with power like fire. "Die, all of you die for me." The old ancestor stood there astonished, looking at him. What kind of trick is Yi the false immortal using, to make his disciple break through from early integration to great perfection in an instant? Moreover, it's only the integration stage, and yet it has made me feel a sense of horror. What on earth is going on? Hong Qianyi looked at Yi Junlin and wondered, what on earth has this guy given him? Why has he suddenly turned into this? Even I, when I ascended to the immortal realm in the central region, have never seen such a peculiar growth state before. Over here, Li Wujie was still shouting non-stop. He frantically slashed with a stunning move, the Chaos Celestial Sword technique. Its power was terrifying, causing rocks and earth to scatter. Master Ju Dao Pavilion, at the peak of the Great Ascension realm, raised his hand to shield himself, utterly amazed. How can he, being only in the integration realm, exert such strength? It feels like even if I suppress him across an entire realm, I probably wouldn't be able to take one strike from him. This is truly frightening. Yi Junlin looked at him with admiration. Not bad, after activating his veins, it's like a tiger growing wings. Li Wujie growled, only shouting, "Kill," before charging towards Yi Junlin. Hong Qianyi anxiously warned, "Master, be careful." Yi Junlin raised his hand, with one eye glowing red in excitement. "Then let's see how strong my disciple really is." Li Wujie fiercely swung a powerful sword strike. Yi Junlin raised one hand, summoning the Heavenly Emperor's Dharma manifestation with spiritual energy. One of his hands, with significant power, pressed down on Li Wujie. The two forces were formidable as they collided head-on. Yi Junlin narrowed his eyes and thought, not bad at all. Just at integration realm perfection, yet he can withstand a Dharma manifestation strike. If he were at a higher level, his abilities would truly be formidable. He excitedly pressed his hand down, but it's time to end this. Otherwise, my little disciple's body might not be able to handle it. Li Wujie, I command you to awaken immediately. The force pressed down hard on Li Wujie again, causing his legs to buckle, making it impossible to resist directly. He covered his face with his hands, gasping for breath as the power on his body had not yet dissipated. He trembled and asked, "Master, what just happened to me? It felt like I lost my reason, with thoughts of killing filling my mind, even having disrespectful behaviors towards you. Please punish me, Master." Yi Junlin placed a hand on his shoulder and said softly, "It's okay, I can't blame you. You should check yourself and see if there are any differences compared to before." Li Wujie asked, "Different? Different how?" He paused, suddenly remembering something, and then clenched his fist in delight. "My realm has broken through to integration perfection. More importantly, the damaged foundation has recovered and become even stronger. It's like I've gained a new life." He knelt down to pay respect to Yi Junlin. "Disciple thanks Master." He also informed Li Wujie, "I just activated your demonic veins. Once this vein is activated, it will provide unimaginable power, but it can't be maintained for too long, so you need to know how to control yourself." Li Wujie bowed his head and replied, "Understood. Disciple will remember Master's instructions." Old Ancestor chuckled heartily beside them. "Congratulations to ye false immortal for taking in a good disciple. Truly a day of great joy, truly a day of great joy. Shall we go inside and have a drink?" Yi Junlin politely replied, "Isn't this the guest city lord? After all, this grand feast is in celebration of his life-saving deeds." The old ancestor replied amicably, "It's all good, joy begets more joy. Little friendly, what do you think?" The people around felt a bit uncomfortable and murmured, "This old ancestor of the Xie family just personally killed two of his own relatives. Now he is flattering Yi Junlin like this. Who would have thought things would turn out this way?" It seems that this by Fa demon will continue to stir up trouble in the eastern domain. Hong Qianyi, with her arms crossed, also thought, this world truly values strength. This guy actually made the old ancestor personally kill his own relatives and still managed to evoke tears of sentimentality. I must become stronger too. Otherwise, I will forever be under his control. Yi Junlin didn't want to linger any longer and commanded, all right, the matter has been handled. Xia family, please go and prepare for the celebration. Xiao Hong, call your junior sister up, we are getting ready to leave. Hong Qianyi turned around, yes, master. The people behind clasped their hands, we send off the false immortal Yi. Everyone mounted a kuan and left. The old ancestor also waved his hand, Ye false immortal, do come visit again sometime. My door will always welcome you. In his heart, he was thinking, finally, this demon leader Yi Junlin has been sent away. He was livid, his veins bulging, and he growled, it's so infuriating. What was supposed to be a joyous celebration has turned into this. At this moment, a subordinate reported, Family Master, Family Master. I finally found the young master's hand. Where is the young master? The old ancestor, in a rage, pointed and said, throw that troublesome hand into the backyard to feed the dogs for me. Several noble families couldn't help but chuckle. The subordinate, not understanding anything, merely replied, understood. The old ancestor turned around, creating an oppressive atmosphere. He waved his hand and shouted, you all too, get out of here. Today's banquet is dismissed. The noble families left one by one, taking a glance at the old ancestor's ugly expression. On Akuan's side, Li Wujie looked at Yi Junlin and laughed heartily, thinking, so this is what it feels like to ride on the back of a divine beast. I feel like it's a dream now. Not only did I avenge Xiao Fei, but I also took a false immortal as my master. He looked over at Hong Qianyi and hesitated, Hong Fairy is indeed as stunning as the legends say. I just entered the sect, should I go over to greet her? He raised his hand in greeting. Hong's senior sister not only has extraordinary talent but also unmatched beauty. In the future, I hope you can guide your junior brother in cultivation. Hong Qianyi looked at him with a displeased expression, again. Are all men like this? I was already frustrated after Yi Junlin killed the giant sun false immortal. Now, I've taken on a junior with extraordinary potential. Things are getting much more difficult for me. Thinking this, he turned away and scoffed. Li Wujie raised his hand, confused, did I say something wrong? Xiao Ji explained to him from behind, it's because you often mistake senior brother's gender, and he hates being misunderstood like that. By the way, who are you anyway? Li Wujie turned around and clasped his hands in introduction. Greetings, by senior sister. I am the new disciple, accepted at the Xie mansion by master. You can just call me Xiao Li. Xiao Ji was both surprised and excited, asking, what? Shu Shu has a junior brother now? That's great, Li Wujie happily replied. Thank you, senior sister, for letting me know. No wonder the men trying to win his favor treat everyone else coldly. It turns out he is also a man. Just now, I was also flattering him like that. Xiao Ji raised her finger in caution. Just remember this for the future, it's a great taboo for Hong's senior brother. Li Wujie admired and exclaimed, indeed, the people surrounding master are all extraordinary. A man so stunningly beautiful, and there's also senior sister Shu Shu, a true demoness. Xiao Ji blushed and kept shaking her ears. No way, that's not true. Actually, Shu Shu wants to transform into a figure like the senior brothers and junior brothers, but for some reason, she got stuck in this half-human, half-rat state. That's why she sometimes causes trouble for master. Li Wujie scratched his head, feeling awkward. So it turns out senior sister doesn't intentionally maintain this appearance. I think this is quite cute and unique. He took out a book of secret techniques and enthusiastically said, that's right. If it's a shape-shifting technique, I once received a secret manual when I traveled in the Eastern Domain. Perhaps it can help you completely restore your human form. If you don't mind, take it with you. Xiao Ji joyfully took the manual and said, really? That's great. If it works, Shu Shu won't cause trouble for the master anymore. She happily ran over to Yi Junlin to brag, "Master, Shu Shu can finally transform back into a human, so I won't be a bother to the master anymore." Yi Junlin twirled his nose and exclaimed, "Is there truly such good news? But the master will miss that cute, fluffy little mouse." Xiao Ji excitedly replied, "Don't worry, master. In the future, Shu Shu can change at will. Whatever appearance the master wants to see, Shu Shu will transform into that. By the way, master, are we returning to the sect now?" Yi Junlin raised his hand proudly, gesturing forward. "Going back to the sect? Of course not. Who said my ride should be imposing like this? It certainly needs to be shown off everywhere. Akuan, charge ahead for me." A few months later, when Kuan-Peng took a trip, many cultivators in the eastern domain were shocked to hear about the incident at the Xie family banquet. Yi Junlin's cultivation had become a mystery to them. 3 months later, in the eastern domain, Shangzhou, the Zhou Empire, Banshi City. Soldiers fought desperately against the magic clan. The demon tribe leader ordered, "Kill. Wipe out these humans completely." Soldiers raised their swords from the Banshi city wall, shouting, "Kill them. We must not let them into the city at any cost." Inside the city, some people cried from hunger, while children wept pitifully. The scene was beyond description. "Is there anyone who can save us?" At that moment, a Kuan circled high above, and Li Wujia landed to report, "Master, there are demons attacking the city below." Yi Junlin placed a chess piece down and said, "Take care of them." Hong Qianyi trembled with anger while holding the chess piece. Which piece can bypass so many obstacles ahead to directly capture the opponent's pieces? I have never seen anyone so shamelessly thick-skinned. Yi Junlin crossed his arms, proudly lifting his chin. "Xiao Hong, you are really too weak. Master has not even used 1/10 of his power, and you have already lost completely like this." Hong Qianyi explained irritably, "Master, the cannon piece needs a base and movement distance is limited. This is a principle even a 3-year-old knows." Yi Junlin frowned, "Isn't this the master's pursuing cannon?" Hong Qianyi cursed silently, "Pursuing cannon my foot. This is clearly against the rules." "Wait, what did he mean by pursuing cannon?" Yi Junlin pouted and glared, "It seems you are quite unconvinced, huh? Are you doubting the master's chess skills?" Hong Qianyi sweated and said, "The disciple does not dare." Yi Junlin called Xiao Ji again and asked, "What do you think of the master's chess skills?" Xiao Ji replied from behind, "Shu Shu thinks the master is the most formidable person." Hong Qianyi clenched his fists, gritting his teeth in anger. "This damned rat only knows how to flatter." Yi Junlin turned to ask Xiao Li, "What did you just say?" Li Wujia clasped his hands and replied, "Disciple mentioned that there is a group of demon kin attacking the city below, and the situation is very urgent." Yi Junlin thought seriously, "Demon kin?" It is said that demon kin is one of the major clans of the dark race, originating from the ancient forbidden area Ming Yuan in the eastern domain. It is also home to many other dark races. It is rumored that in ancient times, creatures from Ming Yuan attempted to invade the outside world. At that time, human clan cultivators united and waged a large-scale battle against them. Subsequently, the creatures from Ming Yuan were defeated and retreated. And since then, the waters of the river have not encroached upon the well, living in peace. But now the demon kin have appeared to invade. Does that mean the situation that has lasted for tens of thousands of years is now broken? This matter is likely not simple at all. He moved toward the head of a Kuan and decided, if that is the case, then let's go see this demon kin. His expression turned sinister as he thought. To see what the situation really is. Seeing the soldier fall, the others trembled and could not move. With just one the lance, it has already cut the strongest Zhang general in half. It's over, we basically can't win. The demon tribe leader rode a demon beast high above, with an army of celestial soldiers below. The leader laughed, shouting, "Stop resisting in vain. Capturing this fortress is just the beginning. There are other fortresses that our magic clan will also attack. This entire dynasty will soon be destroyed." At that moment, a surge of power sliced through, severing the heads of several demon tribe members. Nascent soul realm Wang Hua rode her tiger and charged forward, shouting, "Shut up, you will not achieve your goals." She raced up the mountain, rushing towards the demon tribe leader, saying, "Die already." She gripped the lance tightly with both hands, growling, "Kill." The demon tribe leader just cackled. A powerful force hit Wang Hua, causing her to fall. The soldiers panicked, calling, "Commander Wang." The demon tribe leader pointed the lance down at Wang Hua, commanding, "The despicable humankind kneels before your commander." Wang Hua, unyielding, said, "I am the commander of the Tiger and Leopard Cavalry, bearing the mandate of the Dezhou Emperor, representing the face of Dezhou. How can I kneel before a beast like you? If you want to kill me, come at me." The demon general angrily replied, "Very well. I will grant your wish, I will dismember you and hang your head high at the city gate, so you can see how I will annihilate Dezhou." At this moment, the gloomy sky was penetrated by a beam of light, and a gigantic maw of a Kun descended. The demon general tilted his brow upward, his eyes widening in astonishment. "What is that?" A Kun then opened its mouth wide, sucking in everything beneath it. The demon general could not resist and was pulled in, shouting, "No." Once again, a Kun swallowed him in one gulp. The soldiers and Wang Hua on the ground were bewildered. All the lives of the demon race have been devoured. Is this an illusion? This divine beast descending from the heavens has come to protect Dezhou. Wait a minute. On the back of the divine beast, there were people. It turns out this divine beast has an owner. Thus, the great power human clan is stepping up to support us. I wonder what the senior's name is. Where do you come from? Yi Junlin introduced himself while sipping milk tea. Xian Tian sect, Yi Junlin. Among you, who is in charge of this place? Wang Hua was surprised, thinking, so this is Yi Junlin, the one who has recently gained fame. I heard he trampled over the reputation of the #1 immortal sect in the eastern domain. I didn't expect Dezhou to have such opportunities. She and the soldiers knelt down, introducing themselves. I am Wang Hua, captain of the Tiger Cavalry. Hello, seniors. Yi Junlin approached her and asked, what dynasty does this place belong to? Why is the army of the demon clan attacking you? Wang Hua replied, reporting to the senior, this is the territory of Dezhou, but I do not know why they want to attack Dezhou. However, according to the words of the dead demon general, the demon clan will launch an even more comprehensive attack, and it will definitely be a fierce battle then. Yi Junlin frowned, puzzled. The Ming Yuan creatures brazenly attacking the nations of our kind, don't they fear provoking human cultivators into attacking? Li Wujie couldn't help but wonder. The demon race prefers environments heavy with yin energy and humidity, so what benefits do they gain from attacking Dezhou? Hong Qianyi clenched her fists, irritated, and said, why think so much? If they come, just kill them. Wang Hua clasped his hands and asked, Fairy, do you wish to help us in Dezhou through this crisis? On behalf of the people of Dezhou, I express our deep gratitude for your great kindness. Upon hearing those words, Hong Qianye's resentment turned her into a beast ready to bite, making Li Wujie fear for his life, thinking, senior brother really is a holy body celestial, causing misunderstandings. Moreover, the more one hates something, the more. Yi Junlin stroked his chin, wanting to find the immediate cause. This is certainly not as simple as it seems. The sudden appearance of the Ming Yuan race in millions is definitely not coincidental. The system chimed, Ting, congratulations host for activating the mission. Defeat the invading demon army of Dezhou. After completing it, you will receive an extraordinary reward, Yi Junlin exclaimed. I guess there will definitely be a mission when we arrive. Conveniently, I will temporarily use this place as a resting point to see if I can extract any clues from these demon clansmen. Having thought this, he raised his hand decisively. The foreign tribe causes chaos and slaughters the innocent. As a great power of the human clan, I cannot stand by and do nothing. Please announce that I will come to assist. Wang Hua bowed, thank you, senior. Dezhou will forever remember your grace. Li Wujie clenched his fist, praising, Master is wise. Only Hong Qianyi was annoyed, muttering, here we go again. A Kun flew over, and Yi Junlin along with everyone else mounted and took off, shouting, let's go, take me to meet your emperor. Wang Hua replied, yes, I will lead the way for you, seniors. Outside the Dezhou capital, at the military headquarters, the general placed the flag down on the map, stating, just now, some forces from the magic clan broke through the defenses we established, and they are currently following the nearest route. There is an intention to charge straight into the capital of Dezhou. The man wearing the hat continued, moreover, according to the battle news from across the nation, quite a few of the demon race have been suspected of being in the integration realm, and the possibility of having a demon commander in the Great Ascension realm has even been ruled out. The old general next to him crossed his arms, skeptical. This time the demon clan has suddenly launched a great war, clearly determined to seize our Dezhou palace. Could it be that our Dezhou possesses some treasure that has attracted their massive army? The prince placed his hands on the table and couldn't think of anything. I understand your concerns, but unfortunately, as the prince, I am also not fully aware of the situation. The old general clasped his hands and said, Your Highness, I was disrespectful earlier. The prince passionately replied, It's fine. This time the demon army has invaded, but what we must do is use all our strength to prevent it. If we cannot stop them, then we should protect as many common people as possible to retreat from our territory. As long as there are people still here, there is still hope. At this moment, a soldier came in to report, Your Highness, there is new information from outside, please come out and take a look. The prince felt heavy-hearted, wondering, could it be that the demon clan is playing some tricks again? He gritted his teeth and cursed silently, Damn it, for the past 2 days the magic clan has been disturbing my troops incessantly. My soldiers are already exhausted, no longer able to fight. The enemy has 800,000 troops, while we only have 400,000, so they hold all the initiative. What am I to do to achieve victory? He stepped out of the tent and saw a Kun approaching in a panic. A general stammered, What kind of divine beast is this? Why would such a thing appear in Dezhou? Quickly give the order for all soldiers to prepare for battle and stop it. But the prince stopped him, exclaiming, No chaos is allowed. This is the divine beast Kunpeng, and I recognize that the officer on its back is Wang Hua from the Tiger Cavalry Brigade. An old general beside him asked in surprise, What? How could Commander Wang control a divine beast of this level? Wang Hua descended and bowed to the prince, saying, Commander of the Tiger Cavalry Brigade pays respects to your highness. This subordinate brings the master of the divine beast. Yi Junlin has come to assist Dezhou against the army of the demon race. The prince widened his eyes in shock and said, What? Yi Junlin? Isn't that the Bai Fa demon killer from the Shen Tian sect? He is actually the master of a divine beast of such caliber. Wang Hua approached and whispered to him, Your Highness, please be careful with your words. Actually, Ye Venerable One is very easygoing and is not as cruel as the rumors say. The prince awkwardly replied, Prince of Dezhou greets Ye Venerable One. Yi Junlin descended, thinking about the title Ye Venerable One. It seems the people of Dezhou are so focused on resisting the demon race that they are still caught up in the time when they killed 18 elders of the Immortal sect. At this moment, the voice of the demon race resounded threateningly, You humans have been surrounded by our 800,000 strong demon army. If you know what's good for you, surrender and become the sacrifices of our demon race. The prince placed his hand on his sword, angrily declaring, These demons are truly outrageous. Yi Junlin also took action. He pointed commandingly at Hong Qianyi and Li Wujie, You two, go take care of them quickly. Both flew up and replied, Understood, master. Seeing them so imposing, the soldiers couldn't help but whisper among themselves, Who are those two? How dare they charge alone into an army of 800,000 demon tribes? This is no different from seeking death. The opposing side might even have demon generals of the Great Ascension realm stationed there. How foolish. On the battlefield, 3 arrogant demon generals said, It's ridiculous that to conquer the human clan nation of Dezhou, we need to mobilize such a large force. I heard this dynasty usually maintains its national fortune, but despite that, 800,000 fighting against 400,000 still gives us the advantage. This time, the 100 clans of Ming Yuan are emerging together. We, the demon tribe, must seize the initiative. This is a matter that concerns the rise and fall of our entire race. That's right, After all, the collapse of this world is just a matter of time. When the steward of the eastern domain changes, if we can achieve merit, we will certainly have the right to speak up. Hong Qianyi and Li Wujie looked down at the massive army of demons. Before making any movement, the demons below already spotted the two and became extremely excited. Look, there's a human cultivator. Shoo, lower your voice, don't frighten the prey. Let's wait for them to come closer. Li Wujie drew his blade, excitedly saying, there are 800,000 demon soldiers, and among them, the number at the integration realm is countless. If it were me before, I would have lacked the courage to even face them. But now, I can fight alongside a genius like Hong's senior brother, just the thought of it is exhilarating. Hong's senior brother, my swordsmanship is still lacking, so please allow me to demonstrate first. His eyes radiated power as he shouted, chop, then charged in, using his sword to sever dozens of heads in a single strike. The demon army panicked, and the squad shouted, catch that human cultivator, quick. Hong Qianyi raised his hand and recited, Golden Crow Fire Decree. His true form appeared, fiercely incinerating the demon soldiers. Ah, this flame is actually a heavenly technique, unstoppable, disperse immediately. Li Wujie landed next to him, cheerfully complimenting, Hong's senior brother's methods are truly impressive, junior brother admires. Hong Qianyi chuckled lightly, but inwardly he thought, even if that shameless guy adopts a monster, I, Hong Qianyi, will still be the strongest senior brother. He called out, let's finish this quickly, don't let others ridicule us. Both exerted their power, one side wielding a fierce slashing knife, the other unleashing an uncontrollable raging flame. The soldier watching was filled with fear and exclaimed, strong, really strong. The prince pondered gravely, no wonder he is the disciple of the Bai-Fa killing god, in just a moment, he has already wiped out 500,000 demon army. The green demon general cursed, damn, who are these two human clan fighters? The red demon general, eager to rush in, said, appearing at such a crucial moment, it seems you are the strong one revered by the Dezhou dynasty. We must strike now to kill them. The yellow demon general arrogantly declared, no matter who they cannot stop our plans as demons. Let's go. Hong Qianyi raised his hand to withdraw his move, looking at the many wandering souls approaching, and smiled with delight. The visitor had a bit of an interesting aura, truly strong. This demon commander was at the Great Ascension realm. Looking at the swarm of demons approaching, he sighed, this is troublesome. The purple demon commander wielded a spear and rushed forward, sneering, a mere integration realm, a small early-stage Great Ascension realm human clan, and yet you dare to stand against us. No need for our boss to intervene, just by myself, a mid-stage Great Ascension realm, I can crush both of you. Li Wujie swung a powerful strike with determination, oh, is that so? Perfect, there's a Great Ascension realm for me to practice on a bit. The purple demon shouted, you will die. Li Wujie sped past him like the wind and delivered a deadly blow. The purple demon still claimed, it doesn't hurt or itch, the damage you inflicted on me is, impossible. The purple demon's body glowed and was swiftly defeated. The three demon commanders were astonished, can that strike cut through causality? The prince also noticed, an integration realm instant killing a Great Ascension realm. The old general beside him was equally stunned and asked, are the disciples of Ye Venerable One all this strong? Li Wujie seemed to unleash a frenzy of slaughter, becoming increasingly deranged as he laughed maniacally, damn it, this is truly exhilarating. He waved his weapon and said, getting chopped by a mid-level Great Ascension is no different from cutting through tofu. The leading ghost general at the peak of the Great Ascension realm, firmly holding a trident, questioned loudly, it's just because you underestimated your opponent that you got instant killed. Do you really think you can withstand so many of us from the Great Ascension realm? He and other ghost generals rushed at Li Wujie, shouting, brothers, charge in and crush them. At that moment, Li Wujie turned pale, panic rising as he thought, oh, this feels a bit stronger than I expected. In this situation, I'll have to use the demonic veins. Just as he was about to use the veins in response, a voice behind him called out with the sound of jade fire striking near him. Hong Qianyi delivered a powerful strike, causing the ghost generals to cry out in pain. The leading ghost general angrily shouted, human clan woman, I will make you pay for this. The three of them unleashed their powers and charged forward. Li Wujie looked up and sighed. The power is truly immense, no wonder it is the peak of the Great Ascension realm. The Red Demon Lord laughed heartily and said, now that you know fear, it's too late, both you and that foolish woman will die. Li Wujie paused and asked, foolish woman. He sensed an evil energy behind him and could only silently think that you are finished. Hong Qianyi erupted in furious power, shouting, all of you shall die for me. The energy condensed into a large ball called the soul-devouring black flame. The soul-devouring attack rushed towards the Demon Lord, making them bewildered as they questioned, what is this? The Green Demon Lord shouted loudly, elder brother, second brother. Just then, the two Demon Lords were blown apart by the terrifying force. The soul-devouring black flame swirled around, consuming the power of the two Demon Lords. The Green Demon Lord retreated, panicking and saying, this is impossible. The remaining vengeful spirits were also attacked and killed by the soul-devouring black flame. The screams caused the rest of the demon army to freeze, too scared to move. The soul-devouring black flame soared upward, being recalled by Hong Qianyi. He clasped his hands and coldly said, those worthless insects don't know life from death. Li Wujie looked at him, fear creeping all the way to his ears, and thought. After Hong Qianyi got angry, he was the champion of the realm, no wonder he was the disciple the master took in the earliest. He clenched his fist around the sword and suddenly laughed sinisterly, he, that's good, if I sharpen my skills a little more, I could slash him madly. Hong Qianyi paused, looking at Li Wujie who was pointing his finger in confusion, oh, could it be that I misperceived earlier? Hong Qianyi and Li Wujie returned to report. Master, according to your orders, the 800,000 demon army has been taken care of. Li Wujie asked softly, Hong senior brother, what about Master? Xiao Ji said, you're back. Master said you all have spent too much time already. Li Wujie's face darkened, panicking he thought, oh no, could it be that Master is not satisfied? Xiao Ji whispered, Master, please wake up quickly. Yi Junlin exclaimed and sat up, asking, is it all taken care of? Hong Qianyi wasn't very happy inside, replying, that's right, the enemy troops have been wiped out by us. He bitterly thought, we risked our lives out there. As for you, sleeping on the battlefield like this. Yi Junlin placed his hand on his shoulder and praised, very good, getting more and more formidable. The Crown Prince and the army approached, paying their respects. We pay our respects to ye venerable one. Thank you for representing De Zhou to resolve the crisis. Yi Junlin raised his hand, let us speak softly, but we are also tired. Does De Zhou have anything nice to entertain me? The Crown Prince replied, of course, you are our most esteemed guest. Now, we will take you back to the capital for a grand feast. Returning to the De Zhou Royal Palace, Tianyi Hall, all the officials and generals in court performed their rituals. We welcome ye venerable one. The Crown Prince gestured for the four of them to enter the palace. Ye venerable one, before the banquet, my father wishes to see you. He is waiting for you here. Yi Junlin glanced at the De Zhou Emperor and thought, this old man is still so proud, sitting here waiting for me. The De Zhou Emperor spoke up, ye venerable one, please forgive me for not being able to greet you from afar, it is truly due to my poor health. Yi Junlin suddenly halted, surprised. This terrifying energy, could it be the national fortune? He asked. Zhou Huang, what is this? He observed the emperor and thought, according to my memories, the dynasties in this world use national fortune as a mystical power to enhance their strength, or to heal themselves, or even to aid in cultivation. As for the populace, this is the foundation that forms the national fortune. Zhou Huang seemed to be using the national fortune of De Zhou to assist in healing, but the situation did not appear promising. The emperor of De Zhou sighed and said, I am embarrassed to have ye venerable one mock me. He smiled awkwardly, unable to help but think, I can't even see through his realm. Has he used some kind of magic formula to conceal his cultivation? Is this person really a venerable one? Yi Junlin directly asked Zhou Huang, can you tell me what exactly happened? The emperor of De Zhou recounted, the Ming Yuan demon clan attacked De Zhou without reason. Many great deities in the court speculated that there was some treasure of the demon clan within the palace. But even I do not understand what this treasure truly is. Yi Junlin asked seriously, how did you get injured like this? Emperor De Zhou stroked his beard, looking somewhat confused, and said, before the demonic army officially attacked De Zhou, my ancestral tomb was invaded by a mysterious person. Their strength was immeasurable, my De Zhou warriors were like children teased in front of them, so I had no choice but to use the power of the national fortune to push that mysterious person back. He trembled as he said, what's more peculiar is that, although that mysterious person clearly had power surpassing mine, they retreated with trembling hands and feet, seemingly cautious. After a while, the demonic tribe began their attack on our De Zhou. Yi Junlin's expression sharpened as he deduced, it seems the problem lies within the ancestral tomb. He thought, according to Zhou Huang's description, the demonic tribe must be following the orders of that mysterious person to attack De Zhou, aiming to seize the ancestral tomb entirely. The benefits behind this must be immensely great. Otherwise, such a major incident could not possibly occur. But the strange thing is, if that mysterious person has the power to crush Zhou Huang, then why did he suddenly stop and retreat? Is there something worth exploring in this ancestral tomb? There are many suspicious points in this matter. Initially, I crossed over to this cultivation world and then opened the golden finger of cheating. I don't need to cultivate, I just have to lie straight and play the human game. But this is incredibly mysterious and truly fascinating. Li Wujie suddenly asked, is there such a strange thing? Hong Qianyi crossed his arms, looking a bit hesitant, this is similar to the rumors I've heard in the central region, isn't it? Yi Junlin raised his hand to ask Zhou Huang, if you don't mind, could you take me to visit the ancestral tomb? The De Zhou emperor awkwardly said, about that, but the prince in front clasped his hands to make an excuse, Ye venerable one, the ancestral tomb is the resting place of illustrious ancestors. With your noble physique entering there, I fear you might be tainted by unclean things. The De Zhou emperor also continued, changing the subject. Ye venerable one has greatly assisted De Zhou in their defense, and your contributions are invaluable. The royal banquet prepared by the imperial kitchen is ready, let us proceed to the Tianhe Hall to begin. Ye venerable one, please forgive me for not being able to meet your request. However, as the most esteemed guest of De Zhou, I will offer you the warmest hospitality. You may freely choose any treasure from our national treasury. Yi Junlin waved his hand and replied, it's nothing, I was merely asking a question out of curiosity. He thought to himself, I have not yet completed the task assigned by the system, so I must stay here to see how things unfold. The crown prince felt relieved and said, I know that ye venerable one is a person of deep understanding, please follow me this way. On the eastern domain of Shangzhou, in the palace of the Demon King. Inside the hall, the one-horned Demon King, fresh from his blood-drinking spree, tossed the skull cup aside after finishing. Wiping his mouth, he sighed, the blood of this 1-month-old child is truly delicious. Ha ha ha, after many years, I finally have this opportunity. If I can successfully seize the De Zhou dynasty, the reputation of the prince in the demon clan will be even higher. Most importantly, as long as he can gain the recognition of that small number of people, the future of the eastern domain will likely have a place for the prince. Why has it taken so long and still no news? With the strength of that group, they should have been able to force Zhou Huang to take action. He turned in one direction and continued, what I distrust the most is the national fortune of that person. At this moment, a man wearing a cloak and mask shouted at him, useless person. What are you still sitting there for? The one-horned Demon King knelt down to pay his respects, your humble servant greets the envoy, Lord. The envoy, with blood-red eyes, questioned, right now, all the clans of Ming Yuan are waging a holy war. Yet you, as the Demon King, are hiding behind to indulge in pleasure. Then I can understand that the Demon clan has given up, right? The one-horned Demon King fearfully retorted, that's too unjust. I have already sent a large army to attack the De Zhou kingdom. I believe that Zhou Huang will soon be forced to take action. When that happens, his hidden nature will be exposed, and I will be better prepared to deal with him. The envoy shouted angrily, you fool. You sent out 800,000 troops, but they were wiped out outside the capital before they could make any impact on Zhou Huang. The one-horned Demon King raised his head and said, this can't be. Just in the integration realm, this army has dozens of demon generals, and in the Great Ascension realm, there are a dozen demon commanders as well. Even if Zhou Huang himself comes to attack, it wouldn't be easy to completely eliminate them like that. The envoy pointed down at him, speaking in a deep, furious voice, the one who annihilated your 800,000 troops is not the Dezhou dynasty, but a cultivator who happened to pass by Dezhou, so they respectfully call him Ye Venerable One. The one-horned demon king solemnly asked, Venerable One. A great ascension realm being, yet he dared to ruin my plan. Although I don't know how he used his tactics to eliminate 10 great demon commanders, under my realm of save lives, he's just like a weak ant. The envoy clenched his hands tight and said to the Ling province soldier, don't be blindly confident like that. This elixir of condensed essence is for you. You must take control of Dezhou for me. I will not allow you to fail again, the one-horned demon king assured. This time, I will definitely act according to the wishes of the Venerable One, the envoy replied with a hearty laugh, satisfied as he left. The one-horned demon king breathed a sigh of relief and soared into the air before the thunder, commanding, all soldiers shall follow me into battle. All the demon generals responded in unison, understood. Back at the Dezhou Palace in Tianhe Hall, Li Wujia was drinking and praising, this wine is truly excellent. Xiao Ji was munching on meat, saying, this meat is so delicious. The prince across from them asked, Hong Fairy, is there anything about the banquet's food that does not suit your taste? Yi Junlin kindly replied on her behalf, don't mind him, he's on a diet. The prince exclaimed, so that's how it is, Hong Fairy is quite strict with herself. Hong Qianyi was fuming, thinking, I'm just trying to lose weight, you fat little sister. As a cultivator in the Save Lives realm, how can you still be so greedy for these mundane things? The prince clapped his hands and suggested, if Hong Fairy cannot enjoy the delicacies, then please accept a little of the superb zither performance. A person from outside entered, it was the #1 zither master of the Eastern Domain, Nan Gong Changfeng. Performing the ritual, I, Nan Gong Changfeng, pay my respects to you all. The crown prince raised his hand to introduce everyone, this person is our top zither master in the Eastern Domain. The piece he plays is not only beautiful to listen to but also contains profound philosophical meaning. This is a wonderful experience for practitioners. In the past, there was a Yuaning monk whose life was about to end, but thanks to the inspiration from his zither piece, he broke through to divinity and regained his life. Great Master Nan Gong, please begin. Nan Gong Changfeng took out the zither and began to play. Li Wujia and Xiao Ji were enchanted by the music, Yi Junlin and Hong Qianyi also immersed themselves in the sound. But one person fell asleep, causing Nan Gong Changfeng to stop playing and directly express his anger, Your Highness, if this happens again in the future, there is no need to invite me anymore. I cannot tolerate this person. The crown prince confusedly asked, Ye Venerable One, is it possible that the piece played by Great Master Nan Gong does not satisfy you? Yi Junlin casually scratched his ear and said, it's just so. The prince was taken aback, while Nan Gong Changfeng turned sharply, pointing and shouting, shut your mouth. A rude brat like you doesn't understand the language of the zither at all. Li Wujia asked sternly, dare you insult my master? He pointed his sword and shouted, old man, are you looking for death? The prince turned pale and tried to mediate, Li Senior, please calm down. Ye Venerable One, Nan Gong Great Master's temperament is just like that, he means no harm, he's just quick with his words. Nan Gong Changfeng replied angrily, he's just a brute who knows nothing but fighting, what gives him the right to say that my skills on the zither are just so? The prince sighed helplessly. He thought to himself, I just hope Nan Gong Changfeng can maintain some dignity when he dies. Li Wujia glanced at Yi Junlin and called, Master. The system chimed, ting, congratulations, host has activated an optional mission. Option 1, host gets angry and orders the execution of Nan Gong Changfeng. After completing the task, you will receive 10 high-quality miscellaneous items. Option 2, the host personally performs a piece, making Nan Gong Changfeng feel extremely embarrassed, rewarded with 10 bags of top-quality milk flavor pet food. Top-quality pet food helps them grow quickly and a lot. Yi Junlin gently shook the wine cup and exclaimed, is there really a selection task at this moment? Choosing one is definitely not appropriate, the reward is too little and would harm my reputation. Although the second option is not a divine skill, it can enhance a koan. If it can break through further, won't it shine even brighter? Not bad at all. He arrogantly raised his hand and said, isn't it just playing the instrument? As long as you have hands, that's all that matters. Nan Gong Chang Feng was so angry he was fuming, repeating the phrase, "Is having hands enough? A martial artist, yet you dare to speak such big words. I have worshipped a famous teacher and studied music for 1,000 years since I was young. You fundamentally cannot understand the value of music performance at all." The prince found it a bit unreasonable and said, "Cultivation requires specialization, and so do practitioners. If simply having hands is enough, then what would be the point of great masters in this world?" Li Wujie clenched his fists excitedly and praised, "Master is absolutely right. Having hands is sufficient." Nan Gong Chang Feng, infuriated, threw the lute to Yi Junlin, saying, "Here. I'll lend you this lute, play it and see how magnificent your music can be. If you can play it, even a pig could climb a tree. What do you, a practitioner who knows only how to fight and kill, understand about the way of music?" The prince, stunned by the insults, said with a face as stiff as concrete, "Can you tone this down a bit? I'm really afraid that Ye Venerable One will unleash a massacre right here." Yi Junlin caught the lute and skillfully touched its strings, thinking, "In my previous life, I was at least a cultured young man. Playing the lute is as easy as flipping a hand. Moreover, I have the system's skill, which upgrades automatically." The system beeped, reminder, the skill level is basic level. On the stage of the entrance to the realm, he stood out in transcendence, reaching the pinnacle. The current host's skill in wielding the Tao has reached the peak. Yi Junlin raised his hand to ask, "What level is this person?" Beep, this gentleman's skill in playing the instrument has just reached the level of entering the realm of mastery. Nan Gong Chang Feng raised his hand forward, urging, "Hurry up. Don't dawdle any longer." The crown prince exhaled, so quickly judged. "It seems Ye Venerable One cannot show off. Should I intervene a bit? Perhaps I can save Nan Gong Great Master's life." Yi Junlin looked arrogant, thinking, "With just entering the realm of mastery, you should kneel obediently and listen to my expertise. It's just right for the people of your world to hear the supremacy of our realm." Yi Junlin began to play the instrument, and the sound resonated pure and strong. Hong Qianyi pondered seriously, this is, such a marvelous piece of music, how could he play it? This level of mastery, in the central region, is among the top ranks, no one dares to challenge him. Nan Gong Chang Feng stood dumbfounded as if struck by lightning. "This Guqin playing, how can this be?" Li Wujie exclaimed excitedly. "The meaning within? I can actually feel it, the meaning is so mysterious. Oh my, it stirs one's passion, my heart feels like it's about to leap out." Yi Junlin played as if he were a machine, ceaselessly, causing Hong Qianyi and Li Wujie to unleash their strength, continuously leveling up. The prince suddenly remarked, "So this is Hong Fairy? Mid-stage great ascension, late stage, peak, perfection, and yet in just a moment, a breakthrough occurred, only one step away from saving lives. And Li Senior as well, breaking through from integration to the great ascension realm." Yi Junlin struck out sounds combined with powerful force, causing the prince to cover his hands and say, "The mid-stage realm of saving lives, so Ye Venerable One is not a true Venerable One, but a false immortal." The sound of the Guqin resonated far beyond the court, spreading to the battlefield to the wounded soldiers. "This music, my wounds have all healed. It's too miraculous, I have entered the divine transformation realm. This is a divine inscription, heaven bless our Dezhou." In the eastern domain, Shangzhou, outside the capital of Dezhou, smoke and flames are everywhere as the one-horned demon king leads the demon army forward. Tonight, the demon ancestor will bloodily cleanse the Dezhou dynasty. Charge! In the room, a golden light suddenly appeared. A demon soldier shouted, "King, what is that?" The group of demon soldiers was overwhelmed by the powerful pressure of the music, falling apart. "Ah, what is this? King, save us! Quickly, save us!" The one-horned demon king looked on in confusion. "Who is making a move? Get out here before this king. Hiding like this, what kind of skill is that?" A few demon soldiers crawled on the ground, screaming in pain, "Your Majesty, retreat quickly. The human clan has a great power stationed here." The one-horned demon king, infuriated, gritted his teeth and said, "No." "Who? Who on earth is it?" He looked at the life essence pill and bit down hard. "At this point, I can only consume the life essence pill. This king will do whatever it takes to find out who is strong behind this." The demon king with a single horn bit into Ming Yuan Dan, his body feeling as if a surge of power wanted to break free. "I feel the strength within me burning fiercely. My cultivation has jumped from the early stage of save lives to the late stage now. This sound can no longer do anything to me. Kill! Kill!" The demon king struck down with a powerful bolt of lightning, gritting his teeth as he charged down, saying, "No matter who you are, you must die." When he opened his mouth, the barrier had already been torn apart as he roared, "The Dezhou kingdom is about to perish." He gathered his strength and flew towards the source of the golden light. Inside, Yi Junlin continued to play the lute. Above the roof, a scene appeared resembling a celestial paradise. Accompanying it was a pair of dragons and phoenixes, which made the people point in awe. Looking at the falling shooting stars, the demon king had to stop. The citizens of the city exclaimed, "In my whole life, I have never witnessed such a sight. Could this truly be the conjunction of sun and moon, the dragons and phoenixes shining together, the divine spirit manifesting in the sky as in legends? Truly, heaven is blessing Dezhou." The demon king wondered to himself, what on earth has happened to Dezhou? A stream of power flew in and pierced through his body. He opened his eyes wide, then looked down at his chest and cried out in pain. He glanced at his chest, which was nothing but bones, and asked, "So who attacked me? Who? If you're brave enough, come out and face me." He turned and said, "The human clan is terribly frightening." His body gradually faded into the wind, still trying to speak, "Who is the one striking?" Then he was swept away by the wind, leaving no trace behind. When it came time to bury the love that he had yet to know the identity of his opponent. And now, Yi Junlin finally stopped attacking, then raised his hand to seek advice. "How about my power to rule the world?" "Congratulations, host, you have defeated the demon army, and the reward is a divine item." Yi Junlin heard this and questioned life, "What the hell? System, did something malfunction? Since when did I defeat the demon army?" The system replied, "The demon army had just invaded Dezhou, it was just now that they were destroyed by the music you played, host. This system is professional, please do not doubt it." Yi Junlin stroked his chin, feeling a bit less confused. "So that's how it is. Not bad. This spiritual roots product of the 5 elements is just perfect for my 5-fold reincarnation annihilation technique." Xiao Ji next to him was tearing up, praising, "This is great, master is truly impressive." Yi Junlin extended his hand, exclaiming, "I've told you, having a hand is enough. You agree, right, Nangong Great Master?" Nangong Changfeng knelt down, his hands clasped together, trembling uncontrollably with tears streaming down his face. "The senior is absolutely right, this truly is an exceptional divine melody. I didn't know my own limits and criticized the senior as a despicable person who doesn't understand music theory. I deserve to die, I really do." The prince rushed over, calling, "Nangong Great Master." But he raised his hand in denial, "No. I do not deserve to be called a great master. The senior is the true great master worthy of that title. I am just a clown, a complete clown." The system chimed in, "Congratulations, host, on completing the selection mission and earning 10 bags of livestock food for your supreme pet." The prince awkwardly smiled, asking, Yi false immortal, may I ask how you want to deal with him?" Yi Junlin thought to himself, if the mission is complete, then there's nothing more for him. He spoke out, let him step back and focus on his studies. Li Wu Jia approached and said, "Master, just now thanks to your piece of music, I have broken through to great ascension." Yi Junlin replied with a his gaze shifting to Hong Qianyi, thinking, has he achieved great ascension perfection already? This advancement is indeed extraordinary, breaking through to save lives so quickly. At this moment, Emperor Dezhou was also overflowing with strength, powerful. The crown prince joyfully said, "Father, you have broken through." He thought happily, this is wonderful. If father has ascended to false immortal, combined with the national fortune blessing, the status of Shangzhou in Dezhou will be further consolidated. Emperor Dezhou maintained a serious expression for a moment, then knelt down, bowing his head before Yi Junlin. On behalf of the people of Dezhou, thank you, Master Yi, for playing the divine melody and bestowing blessings upon the common people. The crown prince felt solemn and unconsciously looked towards Yi Junlin behind him, unable to suppress his confusion. Father, as the ruler of a nation, a great power in the save lives realm, how could he present himself in such a humble manner? How strong is this person from the Xiantian sect really? Yi Junlin did not consider it a problem. He folded his arms and said, "Get up, breaking through to save lives is your skill." The Emperor of Dezhou respectfully replied, "Yi Master, you flatter me. Thanks to the divine melody you played, the fortunes of Dezhou have reached an unprecedented peak. I was fortunate enough to break through because of this opportunity." Yi Junlin did not refuse this sincerity any longer. "It seems you really appreciate me." The Emperor of Dezhou bowed his head in reply, "Indeed. As long as Yi False Immortal speaks, no matter how much strength we can muster, Dezhou will cooperate with all our might." Yi Junlin took the opportunity to set a condition. "All right, then take me to visit the ancestral tomb." Contrary to his earlier opposition, the Emperor of Dezhou smiled and said, "Of course." This surprised the crown prince, who said, "Please follow me this way, I will guide you." He led Yi Junlin's group into the ancestral tomb, and as they walked, he narrated, "Actually, inside the ancestral tomb, apart from the burial items that tomb robbers might pilfer, there is nothing else." Stopping at a location, Emperor Dezhou introduced, "This is indeed the end point of the tomb." Yi Junlin, after a period of observation, also said, "Indeed, I haven't detected anything unusual." At this moment, Hong Qianyi launched another attack, revealing the hidden power that covered a chained door. Emperor Dezhou was shocked and confused. "What is this? Why is there something like this in the Chu family tomb? I had no idea." Xiao Ji raised his hand forward and exclaimed, "This door is so beautiful. It looks like an illusion. Shu can't touch it." Yi Junlin crossed his arms, frowned, thinking, "This spiritual gate certainly exists, but at present, it has not yet appeared in the physical world. If it is to be fully activated, a price must be paid." He asked Emperor Dezhou, "How long has this dynasty existed?" Emperor Dezhou replied, "Ye False Immortal, my Dezhou has existed for 1.2 million years and is also one of the few immortal dynasties that have lasted for over 1,000,000 years." Yi Junlin frowned and asked further, "Was there any country or power before the Dezhou?" Emperor Dezhou stroked his chin and said, "According to existing historical records, there were at least dozens of such entities, and some of them have even completely vanished." Yi Junlin's gaze sharpened as he deduced, "So, this star gate could be traced back to an even more ancient period. Perhaps there were records of this star gate in the past, but after undergoing various upheavals, they were soon buried under the dust of history. Moreover, this ancestral tomb just happens to be built on that exact spot, which even the subsequent rulers of Dezhou were unaware of. They only thought that the feng shui of this location was superior to all others. But, he looked over at Hong Qianyi and asked him, "Xiao Hong, if you can open this door, then do you know about this thing?" Hong Qianyi replied to him, "As for the origin of this star gate, I have only heard rumors, with no concrete evidence. I just happen to be able to attempt it." Yi Junlin smiled and said, "Then tell me everything you know." Hong Qianyi frowned, trying to remember a few details. Legend has it that in ancient times, there were many places throughout the Kunlun realm that could directly teleport to the great heavenly world. Countless cultivators in the grand Kunlun realm could use these to traverse the universe freely. However, at some point, it is unknown what occurred, but these teleportation points were sealed by celestial sages and have never been reopened since. Li Wujia asked in surprise, "Is this teleportation gate really capable of such things?" The prince could not hide his confusion and added, "Could the legends I heard in my childhood truly exist? It is said that the Kunlun realm is a vast cultivation planet, and planets like this are scattered abundantly throughout the boundless universe." Emperor Dezhou also knew a little about the rumors. Cultivators in the past could travel freely. As long as one was a divinity-level cultivator, they could fly out of the Kunlun realm and wander through the vast universe. But I don't know when it happened. An invisible force has restricted the cultivators in the Kunlun realm, making it impossible for them to soar into the universe, and they could only live in this world until they die. The only way to break the code is to save lives, become a true immortal, and then naturally ascend to the celestial realm. Only through the celestial realm can one be qualified to reach the universe. The prince clenched his fists excitedly. If the Kunlun cultivators can break through their limits and pass through this gate to enter another universe, it would indeed be a blessing from the heavens for Dezhou. Father, if that's the case, then Dezhou can expand its territory beyond the stars. This is a rare opportunity. The Emperor of Dezhou also clenched his fists, saying, "That's right. With the strength of Dezhou, combined with my cultivation in the Save Lives realm, it's only a matter of time before Dezhou dominates the world." Yi Junlin frowned and turned to them, calling them foolish. "What are you two thinking?" The Emperor of Dezhou looked at him in surprise. "Ye Immortal, what do you mean by that?" Yi Junlin asked, "Are you sure that Dezhou has the capability to expand to the stars? Or are you just inviting invasion from foreign tribes? If it truly benefits the development of the Kunlun realm, then why has this kind of celestial gate been sealed by the celestial sages?" He turned around, pointed at them and said loudly, "Moreover, have you figured out why that mysterious person withdrew? You haven't even established dominance over Shangzhou, yet you dream of those outlandish regions. Human greed is like a snake swallowing an elephant." The prince lowered his head, unable to refute. "The teachings of the false immortal are indeed correct. We have been too arrogant." Yi Junlin's face darkened as he continued, "Of course, there is still one most important point. Do you know how to open this star gate?" The Dezhou Emperor and the prince bowed their heads without answering, as if they had provided the answer. Yi Junlin turned around, not asking further. "All right, you all keep trying. Perhaps as long as this star gate exists, Dezhou will have many more good days ahead." The Dezhou Emperor and the prince clasped their hands in compliance. "We will carefully guard this place." Li Wujie, following behind, asked, "Master, if what you say is true, then the dark creature Ming Yuan indeed deserves to die. How can they willingly betray the Kunlun realm, becoming pawns of the foreign tribes from the outlands?" As Yi Junlin walked ahead, he thought, "On the contrary, what intrigues me the most right now is what exactly happened in the Kunlun realm." He smiled, analyzing the situation with a hint of mystery. The invasion by the Ming Yuan clan will definitely not be that simple. Given the momentum of the attack, this spiritual gate is certainly not the only one in the eastern domain. It seems that crossover and space travel truly exist. This is indeed fascinating now, Li Wujie calmly stated. "If we want to know what happened in the Kunlun realm back then, perhaps the immortal realm could provide clarity. With the master's capabilities, I believe he could save lives and ascend to the upper world in a short time." Xiao Ji eagerly hoped, "I hope that by then I can also catch up with the master and reach the place countless cultivators have always dreamed of." Hong Qianyi lowered his head to refute. "The immortal realm also operates on the principle of the strong oppressing the weak, just far more brutally than the lower world." He thought, "After I save lives and become an immortal, I won't choose to ascend to the immortal realm first." He crossed his arms and explained seriously. "Ascending to immortality is not as simple as you think. It's something that cannot be achieved simply by desperate cultivation." Li Wujie raised an eyebrow in curiosity. "Could it be that the senior brother has ascended before?" Hong Qianyi remained silent and did not reply. Turning back to Akuan, Yi Junlin was sipping iced tea, resting his chin on his hand in thought. "The biggest reason is that I have heard the immortal realm has a very strict hierarchy. Those who can become immortals now are individuals who can summon rain and command the winds in the Kunlun realm, figures adored by countless cultivators. But if one ascends to the upper world, one could only start over from the bottom. This sense of diminished status is something not many can endure. If you have a background in the immortal world, that would be good. At that time, there would be seniors to guide you. However, my situation is the opposite, having already offended many powerful factions in the central region. If I want to ascend, I fear I will be hunted to death by those up there. Continuing to stay in the central region, I must cultivate myself and help the Shui Ming sect rectify the consequences." Ming Yuan has launched the first wave of attack. Other places in the eastern domain may also face Ming Yuan's assault. Even the other four great poles will be dragged into this. As for the dangers of the Kunlun realm, let this boss save you all. He adjusted his glasses and said, "Oh right, I almost forgot this. Xiao Ji, seeing what was in his hand, drooled and asked, it smells so good, master, what is this? Can I taste it? Yi Junlin pointed to the bag and said, this is food for the pet beast. Xiao Ji transformed back into an adorable mouse, began to flatter, Shu Shu is also a beast, and also a pet of the master. Yi Junlin thought, that's true, it seems there's no issue. Okay, this bag is for you, it's snack food. Xiao Ji took the bag of food and replied, yes, thank you, master. Hong Qianyi looked at the two with visible annoyance, thinking, this stupid mouse, all day it doesn't cultivate at all, just knows how to eat. It's just as ugly as that Yi fellow, truly wasting the Deluo celestial body, abusing a celestial being. Xiao Ji didn't wait long and took a bite of the food for the pet. The power within her body suddenly surged forth. Hong Qianyi stared at her, counting, middle stage divinity, late stage, peak, perfection, it broke through to integration realm, early great ascension. This, Xiao Ji looked confused and praised, master's snacks are really delicious. By the way, why did Shu Shu break through? Yi Junlin was also surprised, thinking, who would have thought that just one bag of supreme pet food could cause a breakthrough from early stage divinity straight to early great ascension? What if she eats a few more bags? Could she turn directly into a fairy? Li Wujie ran over, sweating, stammering, by senior sister, in the blink of an eye, your cultivation has reached the same realm as mine. Hong Qianyi gritted her teeth, thinking, that snack bag has some secrets. I'm really curious, what kind of treasure Yi Junlin possesses that allows him to pull out such desirable items anytime, making the whole world crave them. Yi Junlin patted Xiao Ji's head and asked, do you want to eat more? Xiao Ji happily replied, sure, Shu Shu wants to eat more. Yi Junlin took out all the bags of pet food and handed them to her, saying, here, take this and eat. Xiao Ji's eyes lit up, thank you, master. There's still so much, that's amazing. Yi Junlin held up a few bags of pastries and said, Akuan, you've been working hard lately, this is food for you. Xiao Ji sat on the ground, munching away, it's really delicious. Akuan opened its mouth to absorb the pet food, then flew around, unleashing a powerful force that made Li Wujie exclaim, ah. This is, even Akuan has gone straight from the early stage of great ascension to perfection. The master is indeed unfathomable. Hong Qianyi frowned, clenched her fists, isn't this method of boosting cultivation unfair to those who work hard? I strongly condemn such unfair practices. Most importantly, there must be side effects. Even if it were given to me, I wouldn't eat it. Yi Junlin on this side rubbed his chin, looking at Xiao Ji lying on her back with a big belly, thinking, she finished 3 bags, but the effect is still less than 1 bag. Cultivation only reaches the late stage. It seems the effect of continuous eating will decrease significantly, right? Hong Qianyi glanced over from the other side of the tree. He used a sound transmission technique to call Xiao Ji, come over here and take a look. Xiao Ji looked toward him, then she grabbed the food bag and ran over to ask, is Hong's senior brother calling Shu Shu? Does Hong's senior brother have something to discuss with Shu Shu? Hong's senior brother, what do you need from Shu Shu?